everybody, how are you all doing today? So while I wait for the verification to finish up, because I didn't do this beforehand. Fortunately, the major update I had done it beforehand, but this part I hadn't. I have been thinking about how to progress the game a little bit. Mainly because the manuals force me into stuff I shouldn't be doing, technically speaking. Like, this new stuff, I don't mind because so far I've seen no connection between it and the main story. Unlike the one where we have to look for wells, that one does seem connected in some way. And I feel like the manual should not be throwing me into that at all. So they have very much question from Honkai Impact. I know they want the players to, go play the new stuff. We got something, you gotta play it now, No, don't force us into the new stuff. Let's just finish with what we're already doing first. Don't put it in the manual to lock us on the manual before we even finish what we were already doing. Not to mention that through the new stuff, we are not really getting captain levels. I mean, I wasn't getting a single captain level as I was doing this part of the story. Which again, like I said, I don't mind doing this one because it feels so disconnected from the main story. Like it, so far I've not found any connection between it and anything that's happening on Earth. Only the fact that 3 of the girls are actual Valkyries from Earth, and that's it. Hello there, Julian. How you doing? I might actually consider pulling for this next character. She definitely looks interesting and promising. I kind of hope I can find some kind of tryout of some sort so I can see what she's like before I pull for her. But I haven't seen that since I started, so, and not seen any form of tryouts. I'd say from probably the challenges that force you to using certain characters that weren't even on the manual, at least not that I recall. And right now, this fortunately doesn't take too long, so I can actually start playing. I didn't put it on while the cutscene was playing, mainly because it was downloading and it looked more like a slideshow than an actual trailer. Like, it was not stable. I'm good, how are you? Here for the cute girls. No problem there. I'm doing A-okay. And yeah, she is cute. A bit of a sadist, but very cute. And she is a little bit lewd. I feel like that gives her some extra points. I think there is an event for her and another new character. Didn't look too much into it. I should just say what I'm gonna do from this point on. Like I said, I don't mind doing the newer stuff because it's very disconnected from the main story. But as for the one where we were looking for wells, I might put that one on hold because that one does feel connected to the actual main story. Which I don't know why the manual forced me into that. It's like post everything related to Kiana storyline. Why did it force us into that? If we should actually be doing Kiana storyline first? I really question how Honkai Impact ordered that manual. I should be telling this, focus on the main story, like try and progress the main story so you can get to the good stuff faster. But no, tell me, just skip the old, get to the new now. But then I don't get the story. Like, what's the point of having the old story there if they're not gonna put any focus on it? Like every new player is probably gonna want to play through the normal story, the base story first, before getting to the late game stuff. And that manual was poorly made. And I think they don't care about that part of the story anymore. They're very focused on the new stuff because it has nothing to do with the events happening on Earth. All of this is happening somewhere near what looks like Mars. And and also supposedly in bubble universes. In other words, they don't actually exist, but they exist at the same time. Which is weird. But that's why I'm not worried about the new content right now too much. At least that new content. The one with Welch, yes, I'm worried. I might not continue until I finish the main content. Okay, they're gonna put me the trailer again. Hopefully it actually runs better now the download's done. It is running better, not so stuttery. I think they even added that yo-yo girl to the banners. And now she's actually playable. And then there's this girl that looks like Kafka a bit. It would surprise me if she's like a young Kafka. Or is related to Kafka in some way. She's even using the exact same outfit. And why does she look so much like what's her name again? Clara. She looks like an older Clara. Or it's just me, like she looks so much like Clara. Unless she's like an older sister to Clara or something. I see her and she looks so much like Clara. Does Farah screw up somewhere along the line or something? I was playing Honkai Star a few hours ago, but I got wrecked like 3 times already in Golden Gear. Oof. I think these are stigmatas. Yeah, I can choose a stigmata. Surprisingly, that one didn't reset. Can pay. There's also things to pay. I'll be going to it in a minute. But I think now this one's actually completed the event. Or available at least. Claim all. And of course I'm gonna see the banners to see if she is actually available so I can actually pull for her. Oh, there's new stuff here. Yeah, a new chapter here. Oh, wait, was it? No, this is the one I finished last time. This is the one I need to do next on the main story. Looks like new side stories. And this is where we left off where last time. Does look like Clara, but Clara is still way cuter than her. Yeah, Clara is cuter, while this one actually looks like crazy. Ooh, that looks like a new resource. Ooh, I actually needed the red ones. Oh, it's experience for that item. Like, even the mechanics of that other new area are quite different. Oh, great, that new currency for me to worry about. Which I'm pretty sure that it's like to this mission here. Complete 4 missions during the event, you get Treasure of Origin character card. So I will get a free character if I do this one. And a Hersher, which is from the main story. I'll check that out in a second. Of course, we got a new battle pass. Got all the way up to there. Good. Another new resource for me to worry about. We changed the for various rare battle pass arsenal. Watch the expiration date. Okay, so it's something that can expire. Don't like that. Do you know her age? Nope, no clue. Well, she's technically several hundreds of years old, considering that she's been asleep since a great calamity that happened about 100 years ago, maybe? And she was already around as a Shu, according to the story. They sent me here because of this. Because nobody has joined here. Of course, nobody's been helping me work on this. Honestly, I don't mind. It's a chill armada there. It's meant to be for anyone that plays casually. I'm already maxed out on that. Haven't been logging in. Maybe so I could have that cutscene after the update to show on stream. Okay, what's agility and stamina? 4 and 4. Natasha is so cute in losing. Yep, I do have her, and I did use her for quite a while. Do not take that out of context. Okay, let's put this one. When did I get this one? I don't remember when I got this one. Unless they remodeled one of the already existing ones. Diplomacy, and of course agility. Free resources are free resources. I don't have any more diplomacy here. Do I have diplomacy here? Yes. So I can cover it there. I can put just any one here, I guess. Actually, no, I actually got Chu and Chu, so I guess I can just dispatch her. Stamina and that. And let's see, do I have enough for this one? Intelligence and agility. Do I have any other intelligence? No, I do not. I got a bunch of dummies. Here she is. I do like this Natasha more than the Star Rail Natasha. Let me see if I can... Okay, here's a spectator mode. She's not as big as Natasha, but definitely still better. Unfortunately, this is not my best character. This is my best character. Oh. Quick claim. Maybe there's more in the dorms. What's expected? Oh, because I got this now. The dorm by Elizabeth Blind, Morris, separated. Action seeing something more is required, no worries. Action has a special something safe. This is pretty self-explanatory. Of course, that's gonna go to the corner. Hi there, Cameron. How you doing? Okay, these are already on, so I guess nothing more I can do on this one. I don't know how much time I'll actually spend here. How do I? Okay, here it is. See if we're gonna annoy this one. Wait! We can actually pick them up and bully them, apparently. You, leave out your name and take a nap. Got you new kittens on Sunday. Nice. Your new place. In Smokey and Bandit. Oh, that sounds cute. I don't get more kids because I know my grandma's gonna kill me if I do. Oh, we get more people in here. Might as well. Obviously, we'll get the doggo in there. Let's get that one in there. These ones there. Her and her. I can only remember that one apparently. I'm so pissed, not about the kittens. Why? What happened? Okay, still telling me there's something still to do, but what? I don't know what it wants me to do. Should I know you this one? She looks like she gets mad. Especially because I can't pick up the energy. Because we have new banners, of course, of which I'm gonna try and pull for her. Plus we get like 50% off, so I can do a temple with only 5 of my tickets. So the starter supply is gonna stay on hold until I can actually pull for her. Doesn't look like I got a good one. Well, at least I got a gun. It's a 3-star, but I don't think I have any decent guns yet for some characters. Okay, a new Yamabuki armor. Don't think I had this one. Stigmata? Well, it's just a little half bad. Hey there, Kapukeki, how you doing? It looks like a Pokemon. Okay, I think I didn't have any swords that were worthwhile. Eh. At least I got a new Valkyrie. I can still do another temple, so let's risk it again and see what we get. Resources. New Stigmata. I actually have this one already. This is just a duplicate. Oh, new Valkyrie. Ooh! I actually did not have this one. Another Valkyrie! Well, at least I got 2 Valkyries out of this. Sundejager. Because of these look Russian, that's why I'm thinking like a Russian accent. But I can't do a proper Russian accent. Or it could be German as well. I don't know, was it Russia or Germany that uses those on the top? On equipment, yes. On characters, no. Like, the closest to A ranks would be the 4 stars, S ranks would be the 5 stars, but they all can be upgraded to triple S. Oh, another one? I think I have another version of her. Actually, this is my 3rd version of her. Oh, that's definitely going to the nun. Never mind, that one's going to the nun. I see it's like another version of Kiana, a little bit. Let's just Kiana's mom. Okay, I cannot do another temple. But this is giving me like a countdown till I get the guarantee, and I can still get the 5-star before this, the S rank. I thought it was 3-star characters, cause the like or whatever you call it, the stigmatas. Yeah, the stigmata would be the equivalent to light cones, except that you can equip 3 of them. I kind of wish the Star Rail and Genshin had this countdown to know when you're guaranteed. And even with this, you still can get them in the middle of it. Like, I've gotten the S rank here on the starter one when it was at like 70 pulls away from the guarantee. And I still ended up getting 2 S ranks out of it. I keep on saving the tickets or these. Kinda wish I could just put like part of the tickets and lower the price on this one, unfortunately. Equipment, they got, this must be for a signature weapon. Supplies. Stigmatas and guns. Smoking. I don't see a smoker anywhere. Then there's a standard banner, which only got 6 tickets, so I can't do a temple here either. Looks like I unlocked a few things because I unlocked those characters. A bunch of achievements just for killing the characters alone. An outfit? Okay, they're not expect to get a free outfit. I'll do that one later. Let's go here into the Valkyries. Yes, I have 3 versions of her. I got another one right here, and another one right here. And I know I don't have all of them, I think there's yet another version of her somewhere. Maybe. Hey, there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versions of Himeko. Yeah, here it is, 2 more versions of her still left. And they're all A ranks by the looks of it. Oh, so this is another Bronya version. This Bronya looks more like the one that was visible on the on my old one, on my old thumbnail. I mean, I definitely recognize that robot. Also, to change her gun. Swap. Oh, I actually have 2 of them now. Huh. Oh, they added a new function. Huh. That's nice. Might as well level her up while I'm at it. Who's this girl with a red dress? This one? Raiden May. It's a version of Raiden May. I've seen another version that actually looks better than her. But it's still the same Raiden May. Hey, the other version I saw looks more like the Raiden Shogun. Oh, might as well upgrade it. She is cute. Kinda wish it would leave me in that upgrade screen. Alright, here's her, who has another outfit. It's just without the thing on her head. I'm gonna leave it on. It's all just visible. Yeah. Change her weapon. Swap. This is a recommended weapon for her, surprisingly enough. Equip. So, quick upgrade. She was a pretty decent character, so might as well level her up. Right, I got her as well. When did I get this one? I don't recall ever polling for her. When did I get her? Castellana. It's definitely related to Kiana. Could this be actually Kiana's mom? I think I'm gonna change her weapons. Yep. Could be. Kind of looks like an older version of Kiana, so it could be the mom. Might as well try and take her up to... Oh, let's take her up to 39. They have the same last name. Because it's the other one's Kiana Castellana. This is Colin Castellana. Oh, this is her aunt. I have another one as well that's different. I got two of them. Which, why does she still have the basic guns? Don't use the basic guns. Oh wait, I don't have any other guns. And here's Kiana. Yeah, this is definitely the mom. Oh wait, I definitely should level this one up. She's like my best character. Quick upgrade. Not gonna slack on my best character. Actually, I should work on the skills of the other ones as well. There should be an option like not only unlock it but immediately upgrade it. And of course, I get achievements just for spending the in-game currency. Well, gotta make sure that I got my characters some point for when I actually need them. After all, some characters work better with each other. I'm hoping this is actually a better Bronya than the one I already had. Since the one I already had was actually a free one. I know I should be putting stigmatas on them, but I don't have that many stigmatas myself. I've not been crafting the stigmatas since the resource for it, I haven't grinded for it. Mainly because the manual's not taking me to it. It's actually taking me away from the regular content. Ooh, this one actually set enemies on fire. I think that's all of it. That's all the ones I'll work on right now. I have way too many to work on. But I'd rather just keep up more with my main one, which is this one and my S ranks. Particularly this one. This is my other very strong one. Must level her up now that I can. Getting them to the triple S rank is gonna be one hell of a grind. And I'm gonna need a lot of luck too. Okay, let's go back. I still have something here. Oh, right, the achievements. I'll probably do that one so I can get that free character. That could probably be triple, like, no, it could be an S rank. Definitely not a triple, but definitely an S rank. I'm at level 3, so they're not gonna level up. There's also this other event as well. More supplies. I do have some that will give me like free stigmatas and let's see, Keys of the Void, Keys of Oblivion, or Iris of the Dream, of which I don't know which one will be more necessary. Looks like weapons. How do I look at my inventory? That's something I actually don't know. Weekend supplies. No. Has to be probably here, right? No, here's equipment, maybe. Okay, let's get a stigmata. Technically, I need all three of them, but I only got one, unfortunately. Okay, I like her more now. She's a cat lover, and I like cats. Another stigmata one of a really good set, because this can go up to 5 stars. This time let's get the middle one. Yes, lock. Let's see. We go for a size, we go for these. We go for the gauntlets. I have a character that uses size. I don't know what these. I don't know if these are pistols or like a sword. I don't know what this is. But a character I have already technically has her signature size, so. Yeah, this is with pistols and quality ones. I'll probably grab this one for my S rank character. Definitely lock it in. Wait, am I actually picking a character for me to keep? Oh boy. Should I go for a Himeko? Or should I go for someone else? It's another version of Sela. Another Raiden. Don't recognize these two in the front. Yeah, this is an S rank character, so all of these are S ranks. Should I get an S rank Himeko? I feel inclined to get an S rank Himeko. This one looks like Black Swan a little bit. Alright, click on this. Okay, she's a damage dealer. She's a size wheel which is between burst and support. The Hersher of Thunder. Pure damage dealer by the looks of it, with plenty of survivability. Now this is starting to look more like the Raiden Shogun a little bit. Just more demonic. Oh, I'm kind of tempted to go for the Hersher of Thunder now. What about you? Hersher of Reason, another damage dealer with a lot of survivability. You should have another Bronya version just as a Hersher. But more melee inclined. Asher M. Pyre. Fu? Fu-Hua? Okay, we got a Fu. More on the supporter side though. This is a tank. Another version of Sela. What's with the chains and she? Why does she look crazy? Like this one looks like a yandere a little bit. Well, the one I have kind of gives a yandere look every time I win with her out. Pure damage, but also glass cannon. What is it? A 2-for-1? This one? Dark form, physical, burst, heavy attack, pass through enemies to activate trigger, evasion. So she had 2 personalities, technically speaking, from what I'm reading here. This is a hard one. How about you? Molotov Cherry. A lot of damage, not so much on the burst, a little bit of survivability. Pure DPS probably. Somewhat balance. Ancient Knight, Artemis. Murata Himeko. Vermilion Knight Eclipse. Plenty of bursts, average survivability, decent damage, a little bit of support, but little to no control. I already own this one. Another Calling Caslana, 6 Serenade. An easy to use rank, probably more new player friendly. This one's pretty much pure support. This Fu. Phoenix. Another version of Fu that's more damage oriented. Another Sister Teresa. This one's more balanced, but it's not as easy to use as the other one. What are you, Bronya? Black Nuke. Your pure burst here. And not very easy to use apparently. No support capabilities. And little to no control. Glass cannon a little bit as well. We won't bother with that one too much. Another Theresa. Violet encounter. It's a DPS character. Oh, this Himiko. This one. Oh boy. Ho 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 ho. What an angle. Almost pure burst, but easy to use. Glass cannon as well, because it doesn't have a lot of survivability. And a decent amount of damage, but not a lot of it. This is a Kiana. Yeah, this is an S rank Kiana. Night Moonbeam. Pure Burst. Pass on that one. Oh, this Raiden. Lightning Empress. Not as good as Hersher of Lightning. Does have more support while still being good damage dealer. And another Bronya. Good control, support, balancing the damage. Dimension Breaker. Well, you don't live up to that name of Dimension Breaker here. What are these? Nah. I think I'll stick with the Hersher of Lightning. I mean, she's the strongest of the bunch. This Raiden may definitely looks worth it. Okay, I'm going with that one. And what about this? This is Stigmata. Why would I choose that? Let's go for the Stigmata. Did you see that one? Okay. What about this one? Oh, that's Sanctue. Let's go with that one. Lock it because it is a high tier one. How in the 9 levels do I use this? Oh, I can pick what I want. Yakushin Mikasol. I don't know what ranks these are. I did get one of them. I'm gonna hold from using this until I can decide what character I want to use. I don't know if I'm gonna need those anytime soon. Okay, so I'm gonna use that now. These are probably the A ranks. This is gonna be the S ranks probably. If I use that. Yep, I see the S ranks here. Mostly the support ones though. Except for probably the Himiko one. You. Per burst. This Himiko was a lot of burst and easy to use. I think I might go for that Himiko. This one's like pure support again. Just to remind myself of what was what. Skip on that one. Probably a reliable one. Skip. Especially since Kiana feels like it's dumb as March 7th. Yeah, let's go for that one. There we go. We got ourselves a a Himiko. A version of Himiko. That one straight up giving the character, but these are fragments. I do have 3. What happens if I go for that one? Because I think I don't have that one. I don't remember now. Alright, yeah, it only gives me the fragments. I might as well go all out. I should have hit a max. You grant a small amount of normal crystal core, crystal fragment, crystal flash, and water. Let's use it. This is for stamina, don't need it. This will here. Okay, so I cannot even use it here. Although there's some number of this item and chests for tons of rewards after clearing the Universal Mirage stage. Okay, if one of the following Knights Squire cards or fragment, Valkyrie range character card or fragment roll. Can I go for the tickets or do I go for this? I remind myself where I could use those tickets. Can be exchanged for a special reward or thanks to your gift. Yeah, how do I use this? Sweet Tooth Invitation. Is that from the event? Alright, I need to go there for that one. Those. I'll figure out where I can use them again. I don't remember where I had to use that. Was it here maybe that I had to use it? Grab that freebie. Grab this freebie. Bonuses. No, how do I use that thing then? I think I have the option use. Alright, wrong button. I have to use it here maybe? Oh, I got a few levels here, surprisingly enough. works just fun, so you might as well. Those are just outfits. Okay, there they are. Well, since they're about to expire, I might as well use them. Let's get the fragments for the other character, since I already have her. Any 8 special tasks? What do you mean 8 special tasks? Well, that sucks. I don't know what special task it's talking about. It's not telling me what special task it is. Oh! Whoa! Okay, to see the other ones. Oh! Oh, I thought she had a skirt. She does not. That's not a skirt. Oh. This is her base form, but even if her base form is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Certain number of these items up in chest for tons. I don't know what special task is talking about. It doesn't tell me like go to special task, but it doesn't tell me where or anything. I don't know where to go. This is about to end. I'm gonna wait till the end if I can locate the special task or not. I can afford it. Fragment's a fragment. Could it be from one of these, maybe? New story available. Back to your roots. Here's the Hersher of Origins. Well, let's do this one. So maybe we can. It says we're gonna get the Hersher of Origins. Oh, speaking of Hershers. Of course, I'm gonna work on my S ranks. Oh my goodness. I don't have a recommended weapon. Attacks gain 10% physical damage against frozen enemies. She's fire, so no. Turtles gain 10 initial SP when entering battle. I have to go for this one because the other sword is only beneficial for this is a regular one. Game. Am I still working? There we go. I was focusing on the wrong spot. I said the whole scene froze because it stopped spinning. I'm not gonna take it any further because it's just a 3-star that can go up to 4. I'd rather give her a 4 that can go up to 5. Because how do it has any crit? But definitely gonna upgrade her. Can we get this Himiko on Star Rail at some point? It's looking really good, not gonna lie. Fair job, right? But who knows, this Himiko might actually be stronger than the other one. And of course I gotta do this. I use a lot of it, but it's necessary. This is an S rank after all, it's worth it. Do you have any recommended stigmatas for her? I think speaking is this one. Okay, do have a full set for her apparently. They're not leveled up at all. I should level them up, but since I'm low on credits, I do need one to level up. Hold up. Oh, that actually fits her really nice. And now this one. Talk about overkill. I do have a better sword for her. It's not a recommended sword, but it's definitely better. Sacrifice all crit, surprisingly enough. Oh, this the amount of damage though. And she is looking mighty fine. Wait, she can already rank up? I don't have fragments. Yeah, I don't have fragments. I don't know why that one was highlighted. Darn it. I'll do it again. I'll do the same amount again. Wish I had those already piled up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Already used it all up? Man, this girl is pricey. Alright, some of these, a lot of them are pricey. Other stigmatas. I don't have any of the recommended stigmatas for her. Get a better view. She kinda is finding like a more violent, what was her name from Borderlands a little bit? With the style. I can't remember her name right now. I cannot remember the name right now, unfortunately. Those are all my S ranks, right? Yeah, those were all my S ranks. At least I'm getting some good amount of like good characters. Okay, now let's hit this one so we can get the Hersher of Origins. Complete Banquet of Dance Shades. Complete Part 2, Chapter 2 of the 7 Shoes in the Maze. Complete Flying Oxia, Chapter 3. And this one is locked. Opens in a few days. Okay. Could this Hersher actually be one of the shoes that we're trying to wake up? Let's see. It's not what I thought I'd be going into when I click that. That took me straight in. Oh, definitely activate. 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 I got so many levels in. Remember, resource 1 crystal core energy every 60 seconds. How did I get so many levels? Healing per pouches found launch over 30 SP for. Okay, increase also damage. Damn, I got so many levels out of that. I might as well have the sets ready. No, not that. Claim that. This is another battle pass for me to worry about. Okay, that took me all the way up to that. Oh, we got a new Sea Mirage. So we're gonna mark me that one, unfortunately. Let's go back. Let's see. I wanted to check something and don't longer remember what it was. I don't remember that one of them was from an event was locked. Even though I click this, it's not taking me anywhere. Okay, there it is. speaking, these are probably side objectives. And this is the event one. Forget that one. Let's keep on with the event one. That supposedly should be completable now, because last time I couldn't complete it up until this update came by. Don't scare me with those weird loadings, please. Okay, now everything just stopped. But because it's still loading a few things, I don't know why. After the main entirety of Amber Street in that century-old tale, history after, however, is lost to the shadows until now. What's the matter? News from Shenjue? Exactly, but it's not unrelated either. Looks like the monitoring room has captured some new information about the out of nowhere. My communicator just started getting all these reports. I'm guessing only Shenjue would do something like this. She does give off a strong motherly energy. But new information? Could it be? I'm not sure either. Let's go and check it out. It's that one. Yeah, box of memories and time. Relax. If you want to say yes, same as always. I knew it. It seems that the past experience has awakened again, right? But we didn't do anything, did we? I'm not sure. Perhaps the way the shadows rule seeped into Axia brought about other effects in itself. Maybe this is not Sumptuous past, but rather the memory of the shadow itself. See, even she can tell it's a bit far-fetched, but it's not the point. What's more important is to avoid repeating the same mistake. What mistake? That's right, considering the unintended damage before, we must be careful in approaching them this time. Ended up now, can't remember. It's tough for me to remember such trivial details, but I'm frustrated this isn't too big. We might run into them. Applause? Lady Selma, what are you implying? What else? Why do you think I came to a place like this? Little Shue? Negotiate business with other families to apprehend a trivial scammer or to indulge in the whims of a group of people who can only have their way in a place like this. Let me be clear. From the moment I accepted my first servant, I knew that there were no living beings here. Rumors of the outside are true. The shadows of calamity unleash havoc, making this place pretty much a ghostly realm. The claims of the residents are also true. This place may seem calm here, with only some self-serving little disturbance here and there. Because right in this very same spot, there are two amber streets. But that means that it's haunted? So should we escape now? This says that when people die with the resentment, they will continue to haunt this place, the place they died, and bring harm to others. Are we having the exact same thing like that now? And if that weren't the case, it would hardly have lingered here all this while. Come now, little Shui. Ghostly hunting hardly happened before. Yet, just as I was about to have Amber Street under my control, all this happens. Perhaps you could stand to use your head a little more. Right, stay calm, stay calm. Oh, I got it. You're the real ghost, aren't you, ladies? Oh my god. Now that sounds so much 7th right there. No matter, I suppose even a not so smart pet has its own charms. I she stood up mean to her intentionally. You saw with your own eyes that those people from before, they were nothing more than counterfeit created by the shadows. As for the servants, little Shui, did you think I was born with power to dominate minds? Wait. Nothing but a trick that was bestowed by the shadows. However, creating a whole neighborhood out of thin air, along with the residents, that's far beyond my capabilities. That true to her nature, she ended up lightly dismissing the conclusion that might make her appear inferior. With notwithstanding the fact that gradually unraveling the illusion before her with her eyes through her innate powers and ultimately exposing it for what it truly was already a remarkable feat in itself. I see now. Well, I just never thought we'd get this close, Lady Sama. Do you think you'd be willing to share with me something so important? I mean, she did pretty much strip you and made you brand new clothes and putting them on at the same time. You're overthinking it. It's but a trivial matter. Controlling people's minds, even without the shadows, is still not beyond me. It just takes more effort. If you say that me being able to control people's minds was a facade that I was willing to show you from the very beginning, let us see what exactly has been happening here. If you're lucky enough, you might even get to see the part that I'm not willing to show. Yes, ma'am. I'll follow your lead. If what that person from the Bai family wasn't just bragging.
彼らのことは知ってる。商店街の人たち、治安官、全員。あ、セルマ様、あそこ。この人たちも
I should have waited a little bit.
見覚えがある。セルマ様、彼らは怪物に噛まれたみたいだ。
Were bitten by a monster. Although shadow calamities will spawn beast-like monsters, that Bai guy announced that he had witnessed the terror of shadow calamities, yet did nothing to remedy the situation. How tasteless. The girl recalled a power that could create an imitation of an entire street. He used himself because he had obtained such great power, or did he fail? Oh, now there's a shadow straight up. I guess we'll get to actually fight. Indeed, the power of the shadow is most annoying at times like this. Dad, don't die, please don't leave me. Prepare yourself. From today onwards, you are supposed to head the Nutriscu family. We'll take care of everything for the time being, but you absolutely can't let others see you like this. Get back to your room. That was cold. Boring. Even she herself couldn't say why this scene has taken such a deep root in her heart. I mean, that's her father, of course. It's gonna take deep root. Fundamentally, this was, of course, a most well-known characteristic of the 10 Faces of Misery Calamity. The ability to effortlessly manipulate people's fears. But this scene before her, it wasn't even something that had once happened. Are you sure about that? When the previous head of the Nutrisco family passed away, Selma had already grown up and would never have made a scene crying in public. Perhaps after my father's death, I'm still a child deep down in my heart, and that's why my fear manifests in this way. This might very well be a reasonable explanation, but for Thelma Nutriscu, it cannot be part of her reality. In her own eyes, this was merely a side effect of truly wielding power. I think there was a spell there. I think that should have 2 L's, not 1. I don't remember. James, Aurora, and Sunshine. Dealing with a small fries and is a piece of cake. Indeed, for future generations, it was only after the event of Amber Street tonight that the concept of Shu was truly established and regulated. That means they used to conquer their own fears, and the 10 Faces of Misery would also become their most renowned feat. But herein lies the problem. No matter how you look at it, the title of pleasure that the girl would possess in the future would never be associated with the methods of controlling the mind. You're all pets of mine. After having done so much, it's time for you to have some pleasure too. Is Selma? Before the girl could finish her heartwarming words, a chain had already connected her to Thelma without her noticing it. Not long ago, a certain butler had witnessed firsthand how Thelma could effortlessly control others using this method. Understood. You may leave. At the same time, following its own rules, a shadow flowed from Shunshui along the chain towards Thelma. Or more accurately, it was being absorbed by Thelma. I've already told you that next it's time for the master to enter the stage. The fact was evident. For Thelma, controlling others was merely a prelude to the feast, in a way that resembles a fear gathering. She could combine the abilities of her servant and do things that ordinary people couldn't do. Though this was a simple application of her powers, compared to her subsequent actions, right now it was also the most effective one. Of course, if it weren't for the current circumstances, she would have preferred to abide by her family status and solve everything through domination alone. But against this seemingly flawless process, there was a fundamental anomaly that shouldn't have appeared. Just a few seconds of absorption, Shunshui, who had been lively moments ago, lost consciousness and collapsed to the ground. What's going on? I should have only used but a small fraction of your power. That's all you had? Even glass isn't this fragile. Never mind. Chains extend once again, but this time it wasn't for the purpose of controlling its target, but to transfer something. Although it was a very brief fight, Shunshui had indeed been completely drained by it. And in order to ensure her safety at this moment, everything that had just happened had to be reversed. And compared to the power Thelma had taken earlier, what was she given now could be considered many times more. Alright, you just wait here. I must say, I was wrong. You're more suited to be a pet than a servant. But even as a pet, once she confirmed that she had transferred enough power and that the girl wouldn't be bothered by ordinary monsters. In her absence, Thelma stood up straight. Then she looked towards the hazy horizon. If even after obtaining that kind of power, you can still be called that. Listen carefully. By G. Since you presented me with such a spectacle, there's probably no reason why you shouldn't keep an eye on me from the shadows, right? I've said it before, freedom is a precious air on the mountaintop, not meant for the weak. More people can't control themselves, so they willingly give their power to people like us. That's why the nobles can become nobles, isn't it? But let's be clear. Don't think for a moment that I'm any different from them. As for me, I'm just one of those selfish and self-interested people, so I have a tendency to protect what's mine. She glances at the girl lying unconscious on the ground. You better not touch what's mine, understand? Considering their nature, it's equivalent to offending me personally, and for that you can probably guess the consequences. But after that, I suppose in a drama such as this, it's not befitting to talk about some serious matters. As per usual, reading makes me sleepy. Just oh. Is it trying to stop me, or is it... Okay, okay. Is this trying to stop me or to... help me go in the right direction? And this is so straight out of Doctor Strange. No doubt about it. In exchange of your loyalty, no one will be able to cheat you to me. But sometimes loyalty alone is far from enough. In the streets, I see you. Because I'm going this way, I thought I would find something there. If it's supposed to be like a labyrinth, why is this not more labyrinth-like? Yeah, this is like straight up Doctor Strange. There we go. I think she's fighting with a monster, not herself, even though she can technically fight. Okay, the animation must have been bugged. Hey, I can pull for her and get to use her. Your strength or your skill, or even your fear, or everything is mine. Wait, are they all? Yeah, they're all already dead. How did she and when? I guess this is where we'll actually fight. Oh. I'm actually liking this. And because I'm airborne, it's not really hitting. This should do the amount of damage to it. Pity. Is it over? Leaving no trace behind at all. Too bad I couldn't really keep up with the text and I wasn't even voice acting it because I kind of focused on trying not to die, which is why I kind of feel this game needs an English voiceover. I don't know why they haven't done it. Because it was out for longer than Genshin Impact. They have made good money. Hey, they're still making good money. Is it possible to manipulate shadows within this range? Or is it that this is an entirely unprecedented shadow calamity, unrelated to that Baiji? That's great. If only Ashu was still here. That sound. Nearby. Oh, I thought I'd be playing again. It's the same wound as before. This dog. Exactly. If evil is not eliminated, then take its place. That's the only way I can think of. Oh yeah, this is the one dog we just captured at the end of the previous act of the main news story. From a stranger. One day I will sacrifice myself and repay the blood debt owed today. But before that, is that the end of the event? It sounds like it's taking me back. Is that him? So, everything we saw before was actually part of the Amber Street Great Panic. So, Sonshue and Selma, you're both there all along. Well, maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I know you're over 100 years old, but still, you not remember something important. But you saw the conditions I was in. I can't remember anything. And is it finally over this time? Yeah. Looks like the recurrence ends here. So we'll have to wait a while before trying again, huh? Next time, maybe we should gather more information first. I mean, it's not like we came back empty-handed, but it feels too disjointed. So it looks like the Shoe of Pleasure is about enabling others to enjoy themselves rather than herself. Yeah, offering everything you have for her to use and letting her bear the danger for you afterwards. No wonder it doesn't seem related to pleasure at all on the surface. After all, she did plunder some things from others with a method of oppressive nobles. And also, since we've all witnessed the end of Amber Street Great Panic, after that, Litos did, and the so-called servant still ended up... How should I put it? Well, I can't be sure, but they all ended up unharmed. And it seems like she used the domination method more after she returned. Maybe that wasn't really the ending. Perhaps we just missed it. Indeed, for the unconscious one involved, or the ordinary people who had no idea what was going on, the beginning and end of the Amber Street Great Panic had ultimately become a secret hidden from the world. How it started and how it ended would be buried for 100 years, with only a few people knowing the truth. However, its effects were still quietly evolving at this moment, and it allows one to infer some clues based on the outcomes. Preparations for the venue are completed, my lady. And the guests? Everyone is waiting in the reception room, which is the Elder's Council chamber. Alright, you go ahead to the venue. I'll join you shortly. One more thing. Miss Sonshue is here and is seeking your audience, my lady. Let her come on her own. Remember to prepare a cup of your special homemade black tea for her, James.
かしこまりました。
Yes,
当主
my
様。
lady.
セルマ様
I think this must have been the mentor she was talking about.
ちょっと遅いわね
You're late.
まだ
It's
数日
only
しか経って
been
な
a
い
few
の
days and you're already being sloppy again.
それは
Well, it
ちょっと
shames
言い
me
にくいんだけど
to admit, but
セルマ様
your
のお屋敷があ
mansion,
まりにも立派だから
is really grand.
気がつい
I
たら
got
迷
lost
子になっちゃって
without even realizing it.
それとあの
And
控
that
え室も
reception room,
う
wow.
ちが思ってたのと全然違う
It's completely different from what I imagined.
気に入らなかった
You don't
あ
like
れは
it?
私
It's
の自
my
信
pride and joy.
あの老い
You
ぼれたちが大事
don't
に
know
してた
how
テーブルに
satisfying it
私
is
のコレクシ
to
ョンを置いた時の
see
やつ
the
らの表情だ
expressions of those old geezers' faces when they gave up their precious console tables and let me fill them with my collection. I
それ
can
は
sort of
なんと
imagine
なく
it.
想像できるけどでもセルマ
Lady
様
Selma, what exactly
あの日は
happened
一
that
体何
day?
だったのお化け
With the ghost, I mean.
英才があんなにひ
With
ど
the
かったのに
shadow
もう大丈夫な
calamity.
の
Is it really true that everything is resolved that quickly?
それに
And not to mention that I was suddenly
し
sent away without explanation
どういうことかもわからないうちに
before
セルマ
I
様の
could
メイドが何人も来
figure
て
out what was
うち
going
に服
on.
を着せ
A
て
group of your
宴
mates
に参
came
加す
and
るように言っ
dressed
たんだ
me up, insisting that I attended some banquet.
もういいわ
Alright,
一つずつ
one
聞きな
question
さ
at a
い
time.
ご迫害のことは気にしなく
You
て
don't
いい
need to worry about Amber Street, and to be honest, it's of no matter to you, to me.
宴のことに関
As
して
for the banquet, you can consider
あなたは
yourself
一
a
番の功
number
労者だ
one
から
hero, and
お礼
I
を言おうと
want
思ってた
to
のに
thank you for that.
俺
Thank me?
あなたが長老
Thanks
た
to
ちと
your
共謀したおかげ
collaboration
で
with the elders, I
逆に収穫があった
actually
で
gained
しょ
something.
長老たちと並べるなんて
Being mentioned alongside the
うちの
elders,
ことを
this
褒めて
isn't
るわけ
going
じゃ
to
ない
be
よ
a
ね
compliment, is it?
あ、待
Oh
って
wait, the
収
something
穫があ
that
っ
you
たってい
gained,
うのはま
is
さ
it
か
me?
本当に
You
自
already
分の
have
こと
a
を
high
高く
opinion
評
of
価してるの
yourself.
ねさあ行
Right,
きま
let's
しょう
go. It's
そろ
about
そろ開幕の
time
時間よ
for the opening.
勘違いしないで
Don't misunderstand
お礼というのは宴に
the
誘うこと
way
じゃなく
I'm
て
thinking
すべてを見届ける栄誉
I'm
を
thinking you is not by inviting you to the banquet, but by granting you the honor of witnessing everything.
見届ける
Honor
栄
of
誉
witnessing?
あら
Oh, I forgot to
話も忘
mention.
れてたわね
I especially
琥
chose
珀
this
街よりも
state,
広い屋敷を選ん
which
でおい
is
たわ
even larger than Number Street. Holy
そして
shit!
今日宴に参加するお
How
客
big is
さん
this place?
そこの住人の数をはるかに上回ってるの
And the guests at today's banquet greatly outnumber the total population of the residents there.
へえ
Oh, that's
それは
quite
立派だ
impressive.
結婚式で
You're
も開催
not
するつもり
suddenly getting married or something, are you?
う
Oh, no,
間違
no,
ったことを
no.
口
That
に
was
して
just running my mouth.
うち
Sorry.
が悪かった
Sorry.
よあ
Yeah, seriously, is it really difficult for me to guess your intentions?
あだったら当て
Then
なくてもい
don't
い
guess.
わ
Let's go.
行きましょう驚くほどの規模の
Although
怪
I'm
物を
not
作る
really
趣味
interested in doing something tasteless like creating a huge monster,
でも
but
あの謎めいた
the
白家の人間を見つけたの彼からのお詫びは
party
面白いことに使うのに
seems
ぴっ
quite
たり
fitting.
よ
Oh, what did she do? Complete it. Mission complete! Claim and claim. With that, I've claimed all the rewards available. Yep, I got everything out of the event. So this is out of the way. Of course, I'm going back to this because if I know correctly, I cannot do this. Claim that one. That only leaves completing part 2, chapter 2, the 7 shoes in the maze. And complete flying to Oxia chapter 3. And this one's still not available. Interact with May in dorms. Well, I almost have her now. I just got that. I gotta do that one. How did I look at the missions again? This? Okay, there it is. Okay, this is the thing I need to do now. I have a lot of side stuff I still need to do as well. Let's focus on the main one, so I can get the Hersher of Origins. Oh wait, I have the 3 version now. Why does it want me to go up? Oh, it's taking me down. Whoops. I actually need to go up, not down. No surprise me, she's too stretched after carrying such a heavy thing all the time. You wish to understand and be understood, Aya? Yeah. Let's go. I shall unify with you. Hold up, that looks familiar. The quietness felt as if it had existed since ancient times of yore. Without sound or light, unable to tell day and night, centuries upon centuries, the void remains the one constant theme here. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Count Man was confined here. 7 heavy chains coiled around him, 3 of which were broken. He doesn't seem to be struggling though. Though cradled by the remaining chains, the man still struggled to maintain balance, only occasionally emitting barely escaped his breath. That sounds like another one broke. Abruptly, the man's head tilted, as if sensing something. Simultaneously, another chain snapped. Its metallic ring slicing through the heavy silence. There was no flicker of joy on his face, despite having gained one step closer to freedom. He simply stared ahead, his gaze piercing through the veil of darkness. From the depths of the black void, someone approached.
警戒する必要はない。私だ。
No need for caution, it's me. You are wearing Kafka's outfit. Why? Who are you? A faint female voice sounded a few meters away. Seemingly a bit from her past endeavor, she maintained a guarded distance in conversation, even with the one she once considered a partner of hers.
目覚めたのか、あかり。
You're awake, Lantern. Yeah,
起きてすぐ
immediately came looking for you after waking up.
残念ながら
Unfortunately,
やっぱり一歩遅かったか。
I'm a step too late.
何事も予測することは難
That's
しい
how
からね。
things are.
気にする必要はない。
Exceptions rarely occur. Don't mind it.
こんな状況とはいえ、それで
After
も
all
相
these
当
years
久方ぶ
apart,
りの再
and
会
even
だ。
under the circumstances, reuniting with you still gives me, well, a lot of comfort.
嬉しいよ。
しばらく会わないうちに
It's been a while since we last crossed paths. Looks like your conditions taken a nosedive.
構わない。
It's nothing. My body is
私の身は
indeed
病に蝕ま
falling
れている
apart,
が、
but I'll
まだ返せていない
hold
借りがある。
on. I'll hold out until I settle my
軽々
debts.
しく死を求めるわけにはいかない。君こそ、ここに来る途中で戦い
on
に
the
遭
other
遇した
hand,
はずだ。
must have
怪我はな
fought
いだろうか。
your way here. Were you wounded?
それって
You mean those
あの移送
enemies?
のこと
Thanks to you, I've gotten used to dealing with
おか
small
げさまで
fries.
雑魚ばかりだったからね。大丈夫。
My luck
私は結構しぶとい
always
し。
held.
そうじゃな
Otherwise,
ければ
I wouldn't be
今まで生き
standing
延びる
here.
こともなかったと思う。
For a moment, the man fell into silence, lost in thought. Yet Lantern remained oblivious to his silence. Arms folded, she furrowed her brows.
でも
However,
今の状況
the
は楽
situation
観視で
isn't
きそうにない。
exactly rosy. Hard
当時の二の
to
舞を演じ
say
ることにな
if
るかもしれ
we're
ない。
headed for a rerun of the
あん
past.
たの束縛はどうなってる？
How's that bind on you?
最後の3つしか残っていな
Down
い。
to the last 3 now.
動きが早い。
That was fast.
これ以上は待ってられない。
Can't afford
あんた
to
も
wait
わかる
any
だろ。
longer. You know that.
私は何かをしな
We
けれ
need
ば
to
なら
do
ない。
something. I need to do something.
必要なら
If
この
it
手であら
comes
ゆる
down to
災い
it,
の
I'll
種を取り
eliminate
除く。
all the threats
それを引
myself.
き起こした相
Even
手
if it
は
was
私たちの触れ
our
なじみだとしても
old pal who started all this.
思い切りやるといい。
Go ahead and do what needs to be done. I trust your judgment.
そう急いで結論を出
Let's
さない
not
で。
jump to conclusions just yet.
ありとあらゆる不安定な
Make
要素を
sure
消
we
すためには
eliminate all
あんたの特
unstable
別な許
factors.
可が必
We
要だ。
need one more thing. Your special permission.
ほう、
Oh,
なるほど
I see. Go
受
ahead
け取る
then.
といい
Lifting his hand ever so slightly, he spoke like a pebble tossed into still water. The clinking of chains echoes out, rippling through the silence, causing the darkness to tremble.
義を誠に今日
The
実に
falsehoods
ぜぜひ
reign,
全て
illusions
は
take
虚無
flight,
なり
truths all lie, fading from sight. After a while, he drooped his hands in and signed lightly.
これで君は
Now,
彼女たちの
you
力に
can
一
temporarily
時的に
harness
借
their
りられるよう
power.
になった後のことは
The
頼む
rest is up to you.
ありがとう。
Thank you,
それじゃ。
and farewell.
順調に動けなかったら
If this doesn't go smoothly, we'll be seeing each other soon.
名家に虚子なし
Your
覇気の
fame
術の
speaks
精神力を信じている
for your ability. I believe in you, shoe of
今回の再会は
destruction.
ここまでにしよ
Now, it's time to wrap up this
う
reunion.
立って見送りできないこ
I'm
の状況
afraid
を
I
許して
can't
くれ
see you off. Given my current condition, please kindly forgive me. As those footsteps grew distant, everything dissolved back into the void.
万変するその情
How
を追うこ
can
とな
myriad
どできやしない
changes mask the reason
虚偽は
behind?
長くは
How
続かぬ
can
だろ
falsehood withstand the test of
うや
time?
はり
In the
こ
end,
こまで来たのか
have we come to this? And then everything returned to nothingness, as if nothing had happened. Unfortunately, the clouds that hung over Lanzhou had not yet spread out. In other corners of Lanzhou, you were enjoying a hard-earned lunch break. Do you need to recall what happened and organize your thoughts? No. Hey.
さてと
Right then,
休憩は
all
ここ
rested
まで。
up. Time to
そろそろ他の
introduce
術
you
の
to
ところ
the
に案内
other
する
shoes.
よ。
It's been quite
とっつきやす
recent
い
I
人から
can
始めよう
remember
か。
well what had
まず
happened.
は誰にしよう
Let's
か
start with
な。
the most agreeable
そ
one.
うだね。
Who's up first? Let me think.
担当着入に
Just admit it, the other shoes are all as quirky as late tossed, aren't they?
そうじゃないよ。
Not entirely
術の
accurate.
中にも
Among the
優しい
shoes
性
there
格
are
をした
actually
思いやりのある
those
人
who
だって
are
存在してる。
gentle and understanding.
普通の意味での優しいと
Though
は
their
少し
vision
違う
of
かもしれない
gentle
けど
might not be what you'd
み
expect.
んなも理解しているように
I'm sure
美
you'll
観の術装
know
に対
this.
抗する能
Being
力を得たいな
pure-hearted and
優
pleasant
しい
isn't
善人では
enough
いささか
to
不十
take
分
on the 10 faces of misery.
だからこ
That's
そ
why
こん
I'm
な状
not
況で彼ら
exactly
と会いた
thrilled
く
about
ないんだ。
meeting them under these circumstances.
なんて説明したらい
How
い
am
の
I
か
supposed to explain myself? Because
うちが
of
うっかりしてたせいで
mom,
誰かさんの
of a
壮大な
momentary
計画
lapse,
を防げ
I
なかったか
failed
ら
to keep
老
an
朽
eye
が
on
め
a
ちゃく
certain
ちゃに
someone heroic act, and now Lanchu's a hot mess because of that.
まあいいや
Fine, let's
と
go
りあえ
find
ずセナの
Sarah
ところに
first.
行こうセナ
Salad! Clean your ears there.
私はここにいる
Ginger,
よ
are you still
も
hungry?
しかして内緒話
When we sort this out, how about we have a big meal back at Oxia together?
美味しいものをいっぱい食べながら話そう私の記憶
If
が
memory
正しければ
serves, I had
あな
already
たは
had
さ
a
っ
big
きいっ
meal.
ぱい食べてたは
How you
なんて言って
you
たか
put
な
it again?
ず そうそう。
Alright, you said when there's good food you must eat up, otherwise you'll regret it when you're hungry.
いや、違う
You
違
got
う。
it wrong. It's
セナじゃな
Sarah,
くて
not
セ
salad.
ラだよ。うちが言ったのは
Sarah is the
一番優しい
gentlest
術の
of
こ
the
と。
shoes. Her full name,
セラペウムって言うんだけど、
Serapeum.
術の中では結合の名を持ってるんだ。
She's known as a shoe of union.
セラなら
She
この2日
probably
間のことで
won't
うちらを
hold a
責めたり
grudge
しないと
against
思う。
us for things that
でも
happened over the past
彼
few
女を
days.
呼び起こすのは
But
結構
waking her
難
up
しいか
might
も。
not be a walk in the park.
まず
Wait,
あなたの言う
why
優しい
does
って
it
単語に
not
は信
sound
憑性がない。
convincing when you said she's the gentlest? Well, when you put it that way, yeah,
確か
everyone
に
has
みんなに
their
はそれ
quirks.
ぞれ個性がある。
とはいえ心配
No
する必要は
need
ない
to sweat it too
七
much.
術を呼び起こすことさ
Everyone,
えできれ
as
ば
long as we
彼らが
can
協力してくれるかどうかはそんなに重要
roast
な
the
話ではない
seven shoes, it matters little to me whether they're willing to cooperate or not.
例えば
In
彼らの肉体を
for
奪い
instance, if
そ
we
の能
trip
力を余った
them
器具の中
in
に入れ
their
れば
physical form and funnel their power into the spare gadgets.
ちょっと
Hey, on
カックおばさん、
perceptions,
急に怖い
don't
ことを言わないで。
blurt out something terrifying just like that.
むしろ最悪な場合にその
Honestly,
方
having
法が
that
使え
kind
る
of
って
backup
聞
plan
いて
makes me
一
feel
瞬で
more
安
at
心
ease.
した。とにかく7術を
The
呼び
girl
起
here
こ
is
すって
fucked up as
いう
this thing.
のは試す価値がある案だと思う。
Anyways, giving the
後先を
seven
考え
shoes
すぎ
a
て
wake up
ただ
call is
死を待
worth
つ
a
よりはずっ
shot
と
at
マシ。
least. Beats sitting around twiddling our thumbs.
やっぱり夢追い人はまっとうだ。
That's our entropy.
怖いことばっかり言うかこお
Always
ばさんの真似
stay
はしないで
talking
ね。
sense. Just don't start following on perception as example and say terrifying things one after another, please.
図書館に行こ
Now, let's go off to the library.
う。図書館。
Oh,
その
come
セラ
on,
って人
might
の
as
資
well
料を
be
調
here.
べに行くの？そういえば小弱は以前老朽の図書館は豪華なものとかなり違うって言ってたよね。その通り。
Yep,
普通
instead
の
of
倉
your
庫じゃな
typical
くて、
storehouse.
あそこはセラペウムの拠点に近いんだ。
Oh, it's
そ
actually
れ
the
も
second
彼女
floor.
の性格と関係があるんだけど、大丈夫。本人に会ったらおのずとわかる。少し休めるなら最後。うん。
And I still have to finish that, but I'm not gonna do it this
まだ
time.
休まないの。私の演技力が足りないのかな。誰も見てないはず。隠しておこ
I'm sure I left a charge back there,
う。
but
目
let's move
的地まで
forward.
まだ遠い。
Maybe I'll find a charge on the way. Yep, there's a charge. Is it a single charge or a full charge? That's a single charge.
うん。
Might as well.
5、4、1。
They sure are hitting very hard. I should not be doing these guys.
一緒に戦おう、相棒。お待たせ。いいタイミング。チャージ完了。そこまで。位置につ 奴らを目覚めさせよう。おっとっと。私に任せて。そこまで。動かない。まだ。
I do need to combine them to make the most out of the damage. There we go. And that actually gave me loot. It was a hard fight, but it was doable. Now let's see, is there any health nodes nearby? Because I did get hurt. No, there's a charge right here. Oh, there's a health node. There we go. And this one was nearly dead for that one. Got full charge. There's another one here. Might as well take care of it. Now. There we go. There's a healing. There it is. Can I interact with this? Interact with cracked goblet to start a special challenge mode. Complete the challenge and interact with it again. To shattered sea is on your okay. Okay. Oh. I think she's about to die. Yeah, she's about to die. Cannot switch over to the other one because he is near death. This now. Cute. I had a little audio bug right there. broken.
やつら
Take advantage of this. Make the most of it.
おっとっと541
I think she's already back at full health.
逃げられないよ。さあ、終わりを告げようか。
やっほー一緒に戦おう相棒お待たせじゃな大根抜業忘れて星々の流れよ言いたくない本当にまだ図書館
There we go.
そのセラって人の資料を調べに行くのそういえば小弱は以前老朽の図書館は桜花のものとかなり違うって言ってたよねその通り
Enter.
普通の倉庫じゃなくてあそこはセラピウムの拠点に近いんだ
Let's wait for it. I
そ
want
れ
to
も
see
彼
what this
女
is
の性
about.
格と関係があるんだけど大丈夫本人に会ったらおのずとわかる外勤があるなんて言われてなかった
What did they just go into?
早めに片付けよう来た
Oh. Okay.
歩幅が541やーやー
There we go. Wait. I saw something just now. I thought that was loot. Not very effective here for this. Because it is a tight space, I can hit them all with my AoEs very easily. Oh, she's nearly out, I just noticed.
一緒に戦おう相棒お待たせじゃな天井天下
How did I go from being extremely easy to being extremely strong?
私に任せて。目標ロックオン。そこまで。
頭を奴らを目覚めさせようおっとっと空中リレ
今、戦場を一掃する。
Are you guys still together?
言いたくない本当に大変だや
私に任せ
She's
て。
the only one with good health.
ぼーっとしないで。まずい。
頭をパワー全開当たれあお覚えておく
Damn it. Damn it, there goes one.
また私の番
で投げ張れ。位置について消えろ。
やっほー
Damn it.
展開奴らを
See, it's a glass cannon.
させよ
That's why it's like going down very easily.
あなたに決めた一緒に戦おう
Go all out. I'm not doing nearly enough damage to these ones.
いいタイミング。遠慮はいらない。そこまで。
動かないエンジン展開
私に任せて。目標の今。戦場
I
を
should
急
finish
い
the
で。
other cycle.
気に入ってくれるよ。
刀をパワー全開当たれあお
I think one of them is down. No, it's not down.
いいタイミング。チャージ完了。逃げられないよ。
まだ
Oh, she's almost out. I'm trying to get the.
私に任せて。さあ、終わりを告げようか。カウントダウン。時間だ。
Okay. Why is that happening when she's like not aiming at them?
展開奴らを目覚めさせようおっとっと
1分カウントダウン。時間だ。
I'm hitting the wrong buttons again. Stop aiming away from it.
刀を終わり
They staggered?
1.5つ。さあ、
And she's down to her now.
終わりを告げようか。射撃の時間だ。遠慮はいらない。連携作戦の時間だ。
一緒に戦おう
カウントダウン。そこまで。
And down she goes.
いつでも行動可能。行こう。
Oh, it puts me at the very beginning. That sucks. But clearly I'm nowhere near ready for this one. Oh, this takes me all the way out. Damn it. That was only taking me out of the challenge, not all the... Like, why am I all the way here? This is the nearest portal. Please don't let anything respawn.
そういえば
Okay, some of them respawn, but not all of them.
老
I'm going
朽
to
の図
ignore
書
them.
館は桜花のものとかなり違うって言ってたよね
その通り。普通の倉庫じゃなくて、
But yeah,
あ
that
そこは
challenge
セラピウムの
is
拠点
too
に近
hard
い
to
ん
do
だ。
right now.
それも彼女の性格と関係があるんだけど、大丈
I'm
夫。
going to ignore
本
them.
人に会ったらおのずとわかる。
気をつけて。この先の怪物。
Careful, guys. There's some
なんだかお
monsters
か
up
しい
ahead.
よ。全然動いてないみたいだけ
Why
ど。
are they frozen in
でも、
place?
私たちを歓迎してるようには思えない。
Sign up for a welcome committee.
行ってみよう。
I mean, they look very dead, not frozen. Let's activate this thing.
行こう。
Why does this require these? I did see a recharge somewhere nearby. Okay, isn't there a better recharge? I don't see it, but I might as well take this one.
徒歩での移動も日頃の鍛錬の一部だよ。
Oh, level 30. I might be in over my head for these guys. Oh yeah, I'm in over my head. That took out a lot of health.
どんな時も警戒を怠らないように。
Can I hit it from here? No. Yeah, I cannot go up there.
こっち
How level am I? Can I choose it from here? I can grab this. I don't remember what level I am, but I know I'm nowhere near that. You can see here. Yeah, I'm level 21.
行こう。
But I can't do anything. Oh, I think I gotta get like as much of it as I can.
よかった。こういうのあまり得意じゃないんだ。行動日誌に記録しておこう。こっち
Okay, let's put this big one there. I feel like that goes there definitely. Or not. Maybe. There we go.
よかった。こういうのあまり得意じゃないんだ。
Free stuff is always good stuff. Seems like I got a new level. Every level increases my stats. As much as I'm curious to explore, I need to be careful.
この体にあるのは弾痕。まさか
Could it be
あかり姉さん？
Lantern's doing? Is she awake already?
あかり姉さん。
Lantern? Is she another shoe?
そう。お堅い
That's
けど
right.
さっぱりした人だよ。
She's tough as nails and usually gets things done in a flash.
一時的にだけど。
Remember when I mentioned someone who could take down the 10 faces of misery single-handedly
それがあかり姉さんなんだ。
with her sheer strength? That's Lantern.
でもあの
But
性格
knowing
を考
her,
えると
now
今は
might not be the best
あかり姉さんに会う
time
絶好の時期とは
for a
言えない。
meet and greet.
ちょっと待って。
Come to think of it,
そういえば
Shinshu sent me a
親切なさんが資料
file
を
earlier.
送って
Hold
く
on
れ
a
てた
sec.
気が。根源物質が再現したあかりの
Inside the
秘密。
Lantern organization restored
これだね。
by source matter. Yep, this is the one.
それは
So this is a research paper?
根源物質を使ってホログラフィー
It's a
形式で
holographic
歴史情景を
research
サルベージした研究報告書だよ。発表された年は比
Rescue
較的古いけど、
rescues
信憑性は
historical
前
context
の文学作品よりも
through
ずっ
source
とある。
matter. Though it was published long ago, it should be much more credible than previous literary works.
つまりこの報告書には7術の一人であるあか
Comparatively
りが
speaking,
かつて作った組
does
織の
this
ことが記
report
録されてるのか
document
な。
the organization that Lantern once, one of the seven shoes once established?
違う違う逆
Not
だよ。
quite. You got it backwards.
輝く花明かり。
Shining
悪を
lanterns
追い払う。
bring,
この報告書の題名にある明かりはおそらく
dispelling the shadows
機関のこと
in the night.
そこに所属する人たち
The
は
lantern in the
それぞれ特技を持
title
ってて
probably
影
refers
の呪い関連の
to
ことを
an
担当して
official
た。
organization from 100 years ago, whose members were highly skilled and specialized in handling matters related to the curse of the
う
shadows.
ちが話したあかり姉さん
And
の
as for
本
the
名は
lantern I
桜井って
mentioned
言うん
earlier,
だ。
彼
Her
女は
real
ただ単
name
にその組
is
織の出身なだけ。
Savoria.
むしろあかり姉
Savorai.
さんと呼んでるのは彼女が
She just happens to be part of the organization. Well, we call her Lantern because
組織の幹部の中
she's
で
the only
唯一術に
officer
なった人で
from that
唯一
group
の継承者で
became
もあ
a
った
Shu,
からなんだ。
and also its sole successor.
あかりがどうして
As
滅
for
んだかに
why
つい
the
ては
Lantern Organization met its end, to be honest, I'm not entirely
未
sure.
完の術相以外にも理由
Word
があるっ
is,
て噂で聞いた
it
よ。
was just because of the 10 Faces of Misery.
ドニグルは知ってる？
Doniki,
ドジさんなら
do
経緯を知ってそうだけど。
you know the reason? I have a feeling that Litos knows. He's not gonna cooperate.
あいつはあいつ、俺は俺。
He's him and
そ
I'm
れに
me. Plus,
俺から見れば
in my view,
術っていうのは
the
な
shoes, like
本
me,
来は
are
俺みたいに普
entities
通の人間どもを
that
敵
view
に回す
regular
存在な
people
んだ。
as their foes.
悪
So
事を
it's
知ってでも
only
他
natural
人には
for
教
them
え
to
ない。
keep
そういうのは当たり前のことだ。
mum about
むし
bad
ろ
things.
あ
In
いつらの
fact,
仕業かも
maybe
しれないから
there's
ね。
the one, they're the ones responsible for them.
ああ、それは事実だ。
It's telling the truth.
だから
Well,
今
that's
状況
why
を分
we're
析して
analyzing
るん
the
じゃないか。
situation here, aren't we?
安全に
It's
調査できるなら
definitely safer
警察に術を
to
呼び起こすよ
thoroughly
りずっと
investigate
楽だ
things
しね。
first rather than rushing to awaken a shoe. Wouldn't you agree?
わかりゃいいんだ。
Good, at
わ
least
け
you
もわからないまま
know
無駄
that
死に
much
しないように。
before you
あの
head
不気味な
into
図書
the
館に行く前に
spine-chilling
準備を整えろ
library.
よ。
Make sure you fully prepare.
あれ
Yeah.
意外と私たちのことを
Didn't
心配
think
してくれ
you
てるん
care
だ。
that much about us.
立場は身の置き場次第ってだ
Where
けだ。
one standing
別に。
depends on where one sits. That's all. What's the...
おい、何をす
Wait,
る
what are you doing?
頭を
We
撫で
picked
た
that up, didn't we? Rubbing my head is one thing, but don't you go grabbing me by the collar. I can't breathe. Poor Doraki. Poor Doraki, we are torturing him pretty much.
石も油
How
断でき
dare
ない
you
や
take
つだ。
advantage of my plight like that? I really can't let my guard down even for 1 second. Not with her, buddy. Not with her.
すべて
Isn't
は
there
形成次第ってことだ
anything?
ね。
Adapt to the situation or perish?
無駄話はいい。
Enough talk. Time
まずは
to dive
お前ら
into
の
the
貴重な資料
precious
を調べろ。
file. Boot the hologram and look for a lantern. There's no need to be afraid anymore. What you saw wasn't a thousand-year night god. Come on, unify with me, and at the end of that dark wilderness, many people are waiting for you.
あなたを待ってる。ほほう、面白い。
Is it getting interesting?
この先にいるの
Are
は
those people that lantern
あかりの人た
member?
ち？
おや、知
Yes,
り
in
合いもいる
fact,
みた
we
いだ
might
ね。
spot some old acquaintance. Let me pause for a sec. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. back. I am not expecting to find anything. This person.
この報告書は
Inside
根源物
this
質に保
report
存された
is
記憶をもとにして
automatically
それを自動
simulated.
的に私たちの視覚に再現してくれてるみたい。
I mean, perspective is can't finish reading it. I'm Karen. She can turn in this guy. He looks like he's seen better days.
まさかスカダー先
Mr.
輩が一緒
Scudder,
にこんな簡
I
単な任
dreamed
務に出かけて
that
くれ
you
るとは
team
思い
up
ませんでし
with
た。
me over such a simple. Never dreamed you team up with me over such a simple task.
全ての任務は町の治安を維持す
Every
るため
mission
に
counts towards
難易度
keeping
で
the
順位付けす
city
る必
running,
要はない
right? No need to rank them by
それ
difficulty.
に俺たちは保護対
Besides,
象よ
we're
りも
merely a step
少しだけ
ahead
技
of
を
the
身につけて
people
いるに
we're
過ぎない
protecting.
常に自分を鍛え続けないと
We have to keep
時代
ourselves
遅れの
sharp,
道具のようにす
or
ぐに
we'll
鈍って
end up rusty as old tools.
先輩さすがで
Alright,
す。
Mr.
自分
Scudder.
に厳しいんです
I'll
ね。
definitely keep that in mind.
少し前にサフライ先輩に会ったんですけ
Actually,
ど、
around
彼女も
Miss
似たようなことを話してましたよ。前
Savoy
回の任務で怪我したようで
earlier.
少し弱って
She
いま
said
した。
something similar, but I think she was wounded, and on the last mission, she seemed to be weakened
彼
somewhat.
女は戦いで自
She
分
never
を大
holds
事にしない
herself
タイ
back
プ
in
だから
battle.
な
No matter the
相手の
odds,
強さに関係
she
なく
always
いつも怪我を
gives
してしま
it
うんだ
her all. It's
全
admirable,
力を尽くすだけ
but it's also
それは
her
彼女の素晴らしいと
vulnerable
ころだ
point.
同時に
Enough
そ
of
んな
that.
話よりも
Let's
今日の任務を
go
確認しよう
over today's mission
敵に
again.
対処する道具は用意できて
Are
る
the
か
tools already?
花、網、
You
銃、
have the
投石
flower, the
それ
net,
から
the firearm,
はい
and the
全部用意
candles.
できてます。
And yes, all good to go.
心配する必要はありませんよ先輩。
We
今回
needn't
調査するのは人為的な案
worry,
件ば
though
かりですから
most likely
この道具を取り出す機会すらない
the
かもしれま
case
せん。
we're investigating today is artificial, and those tools might not even see the light of
関
day.
係なかったとして
Even
も
if they're not
未然に
needed,
防ぎたいなら
it's
用意
always
するに
better
越した
to
こ
be
とはない
prepared.
行こ
And let's go.
再現されてるこの人って
Wait, that
どこかで会
person
ったような。
who's this perspective with the reports this is simulating. Haven't we seen him somewhere before? Yeah, he was killed by Litost.
琥珀街にいた時に会っただろ。
Scudder, from Amber Street.
報告書に記録され
And
てる
those
のは
events in the
大体
report
100
probably
年以上
went
前の
down
こと
during
明
the
かりの全盛期の話だよ。
heyday over 100 years
ご
back.
めん。話の
Just
邪魔
a
をする
quick
けど
question. How long do Martians usually live?
桜花を基準にす
In
るなら
Axia, probably
90歳く
around
らいかな。
90,
100歳以上なのに見た目が若い人なんていないよ。
90.
私が知ってる一人目
In
の
any
人間が
case,
少女だね。
no one will look 20 when they're a century old, except Sanjue, who's the only outlier I know.
つまり
So even though Mr. Scudder isn't a shoe, he's still incredibly long-lived. Doesn't age just like a
あか
shoe.
り姉さんの話による
Lantern
と
used to
ある
say
道具を
that
長
because
年扱うせ
they
いで
were always
あかりの人たち
tinkering
の
with
寿命は
certain
常
tools.
人よりもずっ
All
と
Lantern
長いんだ
members
って
lived
ね。
much longer than regular
そもそ
people,
も
but
何
you
か
need
特
to
別
be
な才能
special
がない
in
と
some
組
way
織
to
に
join
入れな
them
いって聞
anyways.
いたけどね。具体的なことは
I
う
don't
ちにも
know
よ
the
くわから
details.
ない。
I mean, when things went
あるこ
down
とが起きて
back
た時、
then,
うち
I
はちょう
happened
ど
to be sick and hospitalized,
ちょうど
so I missed out on a
病気
lot
で
of
入
news.
院して
Yeah,
たからね。
right.
い
You
ろ
were
んなことを見逃したん
unconscious
だ。
during that entire time. All because of your little friend. The shoe
ただ、
of pleasure.
物騒が倒される前に、あかりのほとんどの構
But
成員がい
yeah,
ろんな理由で
most
犠牲に
Lantern
なってた。
members bit the dust for various reasons before the 10 Faces of Mystery was wiped out. So, case like Scudder became a minority.
まさか
I never thought that's how things went down.
まあ100年以上も
Well,
前の
you
出来
know,
事だし
it all happened
今
over
更
100
悲しむ
years
必要
ago,
はない
so
よ
it isn't worth getting sentimental
だ
about.
って
So
続
we
きを見てみよ
keep
うか
looking? I mean, like, we have a choice. If we want to have any information on this lantern girl that dresses like Kafka,
本当に現れました
they
スカダ
actually
先
showed
輩
up, Mr. Scudder.
落ち着け。
Stay calm.
心の中の恐怖は
Letting fear take
俺たち
over
に
will
今以
only
上の
make
厄介
things
事を
worse.
招くだけだ。余計なことは考えるな。
Don't overthink it.
いつもの
Just
訓練の
stick
ペース
to
に
your
対処しろ。
training and face them head on.
まずい
うろたえるな。
Don't
怪物
panic.
の動きを封じれ
Just
ばいい。
focus on restraining them.
3100年
Three
のうち
lines must
九死の明かりが
as the
戦
sentry
勝を
does
破る。
lantern
Izo.
branches.
もう一回やってみるんだ。
Let's try another shot.
できましたできたできたん
Did
だ
it.
そうだ
That's right.
怪物
Monster
なんて
ain't
大し
so
たことな
tough.
い
When you know what you're doing, Scudder already has plenty of experience, and you're clearly a rookie scared out of his mind.
さっきの怪物は
No
強い威
monsters
圧感
can
を持って
appear more
相手に倒せない印
intimidating
象を与えるんだ。
to deter us at
初めは見かけ倒
first.
しに過ぎない
It's
としても
only
それで
trickery,
恐怖を
but
与えられれ
when
ば
our
徐々
fear
に本
kicks
当の
in,
力を
they
手に入れ
start
られる。
packing real power.
だから俺はまず一時網で敵の動
That's
きを
why I use a
その後は
temporal net
波
to
長塔で相手の周囲にあ
restrain
った
them
現象
first.
を消してあんたが簡単
Then
に
the
奴を倒せるよう
barrier
にした。
breaking candles to dispel the illusion surrounding them. It makes it a whole lot easier for you to take them down.
次に怪物に遭
In
遇した
future
時は
encounters,
同じ方法で
handle
対処するよ
them
うに
the same way.
組織の道
Just
具を十
make
分に利用すれ
sure
ば
to
影から新たに
make
生まれた
the
怪物
most
など
of the
俺
organization's
たちの
tools.
脅威にはならない。
And those monsters newly spawned from the shadows won't stand a chance against us.
はいええそうですよ
That's
ね
right. There's nothing to
怖がる
fear as
必要などあ
long
りま
as
せん
I'm armed with these
組織の
tools
力を利用すれば
from the
何でもでき
organization.
るはずで
I
す
can handle anything.
道具に頼りすぎて
However,
も
rely on it too much and you might also endanger yourself.
道具は所詮道具に
Tools
過ぎない。
are just
自分の
tools.
力を扱うことを
You
覚
have
え
to
る。
learn to harness your own strength.
ダメですス
No,
カダ
it
先輩なら
might
できる
not
かもしれませんが
pose a
僕には
problem
無
for
理
you,
ですよ
but I'm not cut out for the same cause as you.
先
It's
輩の
not
話が
that
間違って
I
るってわけじ
disagree
ゃないん
with
です
you. It's just that
先
compared
輩と
to
比べると
someone like
僕みたい
you
な
that
人間には
with
才能も
all your
実力もあり
talent
ませ
and
ん
muscle. I mean,
希望
I
を
know
道具に
relying
託しては
solely
ダ
on
メだって
tools
分か
isn't
ってる
good.
んで
I
す
mean,
が
he has several years of experience. Didn't just start with that strength. He had developed it over time.
この道具があるからこそ
But by
自分
using
が普通の人間と
them,
は
I
同
feel
じじゃないんだっ
less
て思え
like
て
an ordinary person.
あの怪物たち
I
に立
have
ち向かう
the
勇
courage
気が湧いて
to
くるんで
face
す
those monsters.
まあいい。
You're still new to
確かに
this,
修
so I
練のうちは
suppose
道
you
具の
have
使い
to
方を
learn
ちゃんと
to
覚えない
work
とな。
with the tools
あんたはま
first
だ若
before
いんだから
making the next
その
steps.
後のことはゆっくり考
Maybe
えれ
I
ばいい。
was a bit hasty. You're
焦
still
っていた
young
のは
after
俺だ
all.
った。
And he's probably gonna die here.
そう言われると少し恥ずかしいですね
Thanks for that. Now I feel a little embarrassed. What
こいつの
he
言う通
said
り
is
だ。
true. Without these
道具
tools,
がなければ
how
俺た
could
ちのような凡
we
人が十層
folk
にあらがえ
ever
るわけない
stand
だろう。
against the 10 faces of mystery?
その結果が
I don't know
効果
if
不効果
this
はわからない
approach
が
will be beneficial in the long run.
先
No.
輩
Mr. Scudder?
何でもない。
Nothing,
調査を
just
続けよう。
unclear if those
さっき
monsters
の
are
敵と
tied
今
to
回
your
の任務に
mission.
関係があるのかどうかは
Let's keep
ま
digging.
だわからないからな。
正しい
Right
それ
or
とも
wrong? I'm not sure for
間違ってる。
either. Who's this talking?
私にもよくわからないでも
私は知
But
ってる。
one thing's for sure,
死
if
がい
this
いこ
is a
とな
good
ら
thing, then even the
神様も
gods
死を
would
選
seek
ぶ。
it. Let's not deviate from the path.
あれは
Is that who? Confused woman.
お嬢さん
Miss?
お嬢さん
Miss?
呼吸と脈はありますが
She's breathing
瞳孔
in,
の
I
反応がありませ
suppose,
ん
but her pupils aren't reacting. It's like
目
she's
を開けたまま
sleeping
眠って
with
るみ
her
たい
eyes
ですね
open.
向こうを見てみよ
Let's check the other side.
あの
Sir?
スカダ先輩さっきと同じ状況です
Mr. Scudder, they're both in the same
う
state.
それなら二手に
Alright,
分かれよ
here's a plan.
うあんた
We'll
は
split
彼らを
up.
組織まで
You
送って
take
治
them
療を
back
依
to
頼し
the
てくれ
organization
俺
for
は調査
treatment.
を続け
I'll
る
continue
で
investigating.
もスカダ先
But
輩
Scudder,
これが最も理
this
想
is
的
the
な
best
割り振り
course
だ
of action.
この二人に
Firstly,
何が
we
起こっ
don't
ているの
know
か
the
わからない
cause of
上
their
に
symptoms
調
yet.
査を中断させ
Secondly,
るわけにもいかない
leaving you on the
あんたが
outskirts
外に残っていれば
ensures you can
万が一
call
俺が
for
危険な目
backup
にあって
if I'm in
増援
danger.
を呼べるだろう
わかり
Understood,
まし
sir.
た
Please take
どう
care.
かご無事でいてください先輩
さてと
Alright.
このために設計された
Though
わ
I
けじゃない
wasn't
が
intended
こ
for
ういっ
this,
た
it
道具は
does minimize
確
the
かに
impact
恐
of
怖の影
fear
響を
on
最大
humans
限
and
に抑
therefore
え
the
て影を
manifestation of
抑止できる
shadows. As for the rest,
様子を見ながら決めよう
I'll take it one step at a time.
彼ら自身が
Since
そう
they've
なり
chosen
たいと
to
願ったの
become
なら
this, why should I
彼
reject
らを
them?
拒む理由はないでしょう
I'm gonna have to deal with shadow, don't I?
空気中の硝煙の
Smell of gunpowder in
壁
the
際に
air,
あるお香の
the
風
incense
地面にある
in the
菓子の
corner,
残滓
and the cake crumbs on the ground.
少し前にここで何か
There
の
was
集
some
会で
kind
もあっ
of
た
gathering here not long ago. Maybe Lantern was having a snack.
あいつらは
These people.
おい
Sir,
俺は救援に来た
I'm
赤
a
いのも
rescue
のだ
personnel from the Lantern
Daijoubu.
organization. Are you alright?
いや違う
No, no,
誰
no
も
one
俺を
can
理
truly
解できない
understand me.
嘘つき
Liars.
嘘つきめ
Liars.
何があった
What happened here?
落ち着いてくれ。
Please calm down.
彼らの言う通
You're
りだ
right. People
人と
just
人はお
can't
互いを理
understand
解
each
できな
other.
いできるはずは
Just not possible.
おい
Sir.
おい
Sir.
私たちと一
Do
緒に
you wish to
お互いのことを
understand
知り
and
たい
be understood by us? Shadows, probably.
ますますおかしなこと
Situation's
になってる
getting worse.
全ての元凶
The
は
culprit must be
きっと
nearby.
近くにいるはずだ
私たちと一緒
Do
に
you wish to
お互い
understand
の
and
こ
be
とを知り
understood
た
by
い
us?
まただ
Here we go again.
私たちと一緒にお互いのことを知りたい私たちと一緒にお互いのことを知りたい私たちと一緒にお互い私たちと一緒に
Wish to
お互い
understand
の
and
こ
be
とを知
understood
り
by
たい
us. What was that? The group initiates a special call with Shenxue. You digested the report?
親切姉さ
Shenxue,
ん
why didn't
ど
you
うして教
give
え
us
て
a
くれ
heads
なかっ
up?
たの
実習なんだから
Well, since it's an
自分で資料を読まなきゃ。
internship assignment, it's
そうでしょ？
only right that you read the materials yourself, right?
でも
But those
ホログラフィーに慣れてない人にとっては
unaccustomed to
確か
holograms,
にすごい
it's
衝撃
much
だよね。
like a smack in the face.
そういえば
The funny thing is,
うちが
the
行こうと思ってた図書
library
館も
we're planning to
この件と
visit
関係があるかも
may
し
be
れない
tied
よ。
to all this.
うん
This
そうだね。
sulfate?
まさか
Entropy sister.
夢追い人のお姉さんは
You're not
時期を
telling
狙ってた
our
の？
fortune, are you?
そんな風に言わないで。
Hmm,
本
come
当
now,
何も知
I'm
らないん
totally
だから。
clueless, I swear. Yeah, right. She is pretty much doubting her right now. She's really clueless.
でも
But
この報
don't you
告書に
think
は
there's
まだ
more
役
to
割が残ってるん
uncover
じゃない
with
か
these
な。
reports?
あそうそう
Alright,
この
since
報告
it's
書が音源物質から生
generated
成され
by
たものなら
source matter,
中にある
we
使えそうな
might
情
be
報を
able
抽出
to
できるはず。
extract useful information from it.
その通り。
Exactly.
それを図面代わりにす
If
る
you
の。
use it like a blueprint in Atlante's unique environment, you should be able to extract
影に対抗する
tools
道具を抽出で
and
きるはずだよ。
that can be used against the shadows, from the shadows.
確かに試す価値はある。
That's worth a shot.
私が教えよう。
Let me walk you through it. Under. Let me drink some soda. I mean, technically speaking, I already used one by accident.
あれこれは
Isn't
さ
that
っ
the
きの
tool
プログラフィ
Mr.
ーの中で
Scudder
スカダーさんが使って
wielded
た
in
道
the
具？
illusion?
確
I
か
think it's called a barrier breaking candles.
すごいすごい
Oh, talk about legendary tools from the Lantern organization are a rarity even 100 years ago.
これがあれば
With this in hand, dealing with Lynch's monsters should be a piece of cake.
私に比べれば
They cannot
それほど
compete
で
with
もない。
me. No
それは
doubt,
当
no
た
doubt.
り前だよ。じゃあ
So,
親切姉さん
finish
出発
it,
する
shall
ね。
we continue? Of course,
気をつけて
just
ね。
be careful. Like a planned school event, the group carried out the plan to awaken the seven shoes steadily. Perhaps only after arriving at the end of the world would Entropy understand why she was skillful at everything subconsciously. I thought I would be going that way, but I'm gonna have a quick look. With the shadow replace and three enemy shadows will fly and replace by them all and attack them. After attacking the wandering shadows, it will return to the shadow shadows. Reward. Attack with open shadow passage to obtain rewards.
行こう。こっち。
Let's get close to this so that it can be activated.
行こう。徒歩での移動も日頃の鍛錬の一部だよ。
Damn this camera.
行こう。どんな時
Unless I
も
talk with it just in case I need to interact with it just to have it already available. Level 20 recommended for these. Shatter level is tied to this thing's level.
ここが 図書館の入り
Is
口？
this the entrance to the library?
うん。
Yep,
図書
oh,
館と
looks
呼
for
ばれて
a
はいるけど、
library. It's actually
実際はセラの家
Sarah's
っていう
home.
方が正しい
Money
かな。
talks, huh? Being able to build a house like this a
100 年
century
前からこ
ago
んな屋
speaks
敷を持ってる。
for her family's wealth.
普通のつまり
So,
私
the
たちがこれ
person
から会う
we're
相手は
about to visit
貴
is a
族のお嬢
noble
様っ
heir.
てこと？いや、そういうわけじゃ
No,
ない
not
わ。
exactly. See,
だって
Sarah's a
セラが
bit
ど
of
うや
an
ってあの
enigma.
若さで膨
She
大な財
inherited
産
a
を受け継
massive
いだのか。
fortune at a
誰
young
もう
age,
まく
but
話せないか
nobody
ら。
knows what happened for sure.
当時の他のお金
She's
持ちと
not
違っ
into
て、
fancy social
宴みた
gatherings
いな
or
社交の
parties.
場に全然
Nope,
興味を
her
示さなかった
idea
し、
of a good
普段
time
から 出
is
かけたりもし
curling
なかったん
up
だ。
with a
一
good
番
book.
の趣味が読書って感じかな。だから、
To
セラは受け継い
indulge
だ多
her
くの財産
passion,
を売り
she
払
sold
って、
off
この屋
most
敷
of
を建てたんだ。
the inheritance to
さら
build
に
this
中で時
place
間を潰せるように、
from the ground
各地の
up.
珍しい
She
古書を
got
集めた
rare
の。
books from all over stashed inside.
つまり、
So basically, the
この図書館は
whole
彼女だけの
library
書
is
斎っ
her
てこと？
personal sanctuary.
それ
Not exactly. Sarah opened up her house all in residence
セラは自分の
way
家を老
back
朽のみんな
when
に開放し
anyone
てた。
who wanted to read a book
借
could
りたい
swing
本があった
by.
ら誰が来たっていいんだ。あの子と知り合って
Actually,
から
once I
うちも
got
お
to
客
know
さんを
her,
ご
I
まか
borrowed a few books
説得する本を
to
借りたりしてた。
I mean
加工部さんも来たことがあるだろ。
persuasion myself. I'm sure on perception swung by two, right?
一応は
Sort of.
でもま、それも
But
100
hey,
年も前の
that
ことだ。
was like a century ago.
セラは眠
Sarah
る前に
shut
図書館を閉
down
め
the
たから、
library before she
それ
went
以来こ
into
こ
her
も徐
deep
々に
sleep.
荒れ果てていった
And
っ
since then,
てわけ。
it's been gathering dust.
はあ、
That's what bookworms I didn't get in.
支持者がいっぱいいたよ。
She's had quite
信者と
a
言っても過言
following
じゃないかな。
back then. You could almost call them disciples.
でもあの子にとっ
Yet
て
being
私欲がなさすぎるのも
too
いいことじゃない
selfless
のかもしれ
might
ない。
not have been the best move for her.
ああ、なんでもない。
Anyways, once we're
中に入っ
inside,
たら
you'll see
あん
what
た
I
たち
mean.
もおのずとわかるはずだよ。
Oh. Returning stone slabs can be grappled and dragged out to form a step for each initial. Okay, it's pretty self-explanatory.
こっち
Yeah, but why does this exist then? Why can I pull this out? I don't see the purpose for it, unless that's gonna disappear at some
いい
point.
か最短ルートを計画した方がいいかもね。
Hold up.
いいか
What were these again? Alright. These are special challenges for this sort of stuff. I'm gonna do this one this time. Shadow cores emit shadow energy that can transform into shadow fogs, which can corrupt human bodies. Shadow fogs are decreased characters sleep by deal damage. Shadow monsters will be enhanced. When approaching shadow cores, you can consume reflective crystals energy to clear it.
こっち
Okay, I used up all my reflective crystals. And there was a recharge nearby. Grab it. There we go.
行こう。
Let's grab that. To kill everyone. Especially get rid of that just in case this turns out to be an ambush.
荒れ果てたと言って
Wait,
もこの
if
人た
it's
ちは
abandoned, then where are all these people?
ねえあの
Hey there, excuse me.
ん
Sleeping
た
standing
った
up?
の
Hey, sorry to bother you.
呼吸は正常
Breathing normal,
心拍
heart
数も
rate's
問題
normal,
なし
but pupils
Nano
are
to koa no
unresponsive and
意識的
lacking
な動きが
conscious
見られない
behavior.
すごい偶然だ
What a
さっき資料で
coincidence.
こんな状
I
況を見たば
just
かりだ
read
よね
about this in the report.
親切姉さん何か知ってる
Shunsei, do you know anything about this? Not at all. I'm actually quite curious myself.
私もすごく気になる。
No, well, I kinda saw this
こん
coming.
な風になるのはうちも少しバカバカしく聞こえるかもしれない
Might
けど
sound wild, but actually,
実は
this
この人は
person
今セラなんだよ
is Sarah now.
より正確に言
More
えば
accurately, everyone here
こ
is
こにいる人
Sarah.
たちはみんなセラなんだ
What?
まさか
Could it be
違う
multiple
セラペウムが世界に何人も同
Serapeums
時に存在して
are
るの
coexisting
一緒に
in
こ
the
こで
world?
眠ってるとか
All slumbering together here?
違
No,
う違
not
う
at all.
こ
The
の人
people
たちはもと
originally
もとセラ
weren't
とは何の関係も
related
ない
to
んだけ
Sarah
ど
in any
こ
way.
こに来たから
It's
セラペウ
just
ムに
that
なったんだ
by coming here, they become Serapeum.
あ
I
わかった
see. It's like
炭
a
素生命体
carbon-based
連結
life
計画だ
connectivity program.
おやなんだか新鮮な響きだね聞かせて
Oh,
くれない
that's a new one. Care to break it down?
簡単に言うと
Basically,
あらゆる炭素生
it's
命
about
体の意
linking
識を
up
つ
the
ないで
minds of all
強力な手段を
carbon-based
構築
life
して
forms
世界
to
を
create
変え
a
るっていう
mega
目
hive
的を果
mind
たす計画
that
のこと
can change the world,
あらゆる人たちの意識を
linking
つな
up
ぐって
minds of everyone,
Network
like
みたいな。
the internet.
うん
By the way,
ちな
the
みに
game
開
dev
発チームは
team
少し
just
前に
dropped the
月系
iron-based
計画の
program
拡張パックをリリー
expansion
スして
pack.
た
Players
好評だ
who
った
opt
悪魔ルートを選んだ
for
プレ
the
イヤーは
popular
人
demon
類だ
route
けじゃなく
not
て
only could
今までにない
the
方法でロボットを支配
unify
することもできる
humanity, but also get the command robots to unprecedented ways. In unprecedented ways.
開発チーム
Game dev team players? Currently, now is not the time to talk about games. Let's not leave our alien friends with any weird impressions of Earth.
うーん
Though there
聞い
are
たこと
terms
の
I've
ない
never
単語がい
heard of
くつもあ
before.
ったけど
This description is
その
pretty
話は
close
かなり
to
近
the
いと思
mark.
うよセラには他者の意識を
Sarah
つなげる
indeed
能
has
力
the
がある
power
し
to connect
あ
with
の子の
other
称号である
minds,
結
hence
合もそこから
her
来たんだ
title Union.
でも
But
あの
how
子がどう
she
や
pulls
って
it
それを
off and
実
where
現させて
those
るのか
unified minds go
結合した
are
意識
still
が
a
どこ
mystery.
に行ったのかは知らないな少弱たちも知ら
You
ないの
don't know either?
うん
Yeah, even
同じ
though
七術の
we're
一員
both
でも
part of the Seven
それ
Shoes,
ぞれの影の
we
使い
use,
方には
use
天と地
shadows
ほどの
in
差があるんだ
desperate ways.
核おばさんがどうやって本体の代わりに放棄とし
Just
て
like
活
how
動してきたの
I'm
か
clueless about how
うちはわからないよう
perception
にね
can walk
多分
about in
核おばさん
her
もう
artifact.
ちがどう
She's probably clueless how I
占うのか知らない
do
はずだよ
the divination.
確かに
Indeed.
私たちはセラペウムからある約束を
All
してもらっ
we've
ただ
got
けだ
from Seraphim is her
人
word.
に実質
That
的な障
Union
害を
won't
与え
do
ない
any real harm to people.
なるほど
It's
ど
like
うやら
we'll just
その
have to
術を起こ
think
す方
on
法
a
については
on our feet
調べながら
as
臨
we
機応
try
変に
to
対応
wake
するし
up
かな
the
さそうだ
shoe,
ね
huh?
その通りだ
That's right. You see,
うちも
I'm
師匠じゃ
not
ない
my
し
master.
自分の
Just
縄張り
trying
を
to
管理
keep
するだ
my
けで
own
精一
little
杯だったん
patch
だ
in order keeps me plenty occupied.
あなたみたいに世を渡り
I
歩く
should
人間
know
は
better than to
期待できない
count
って
on
思ったよ。
someone from the streets.
こっち
Whoops, then I mean to hit that button.
こっち
Let's turn this portal on.
行こ
I craft everything, right? Yes, I
うこっ
did.
ち
Wait, what was that? Oh, that's just to grab that, but I don't need to grab it. I will, however, take this.
こっち
Cannot do anything that way, unfortunately.
こっち
このエレベー
This
ター
elevator looks usable. Shall
使
we
える
head
と
up?
思う。小弱
Sanctuary? Oh, I was thinking, how about I don't go in? Yes, you will go
う
in,
ち
you
は入らない方
coward.
がいいんじゃないかな
You're going with us, you, whether you like it or not.
計画
You
は
know, all my
目覚め
plans
た
were
セラ
based
がう
on
ちらに
Sarah
協
being
力してくれ
successfully
るっていう前
awakened
提から成
by
り立って
us
るだろ。
and is willing to help.
万が一セラ
But
を起こ
what
せず
if
に
the awakened
逆
fails
にう
and
ちらが
Sarah
その意識
drags
の世
us
界に引きずり込まれ
all
たら
into her
まさに泣き
consciousness?
面に蜂
Then
じゃない
we'd
か。
be in deep trouble, won't we?
だからここ
So I
は二手
figure
に分
why
かれて
not
あんたたちが中に
split
入
up?
って彼
The
女を
guy
探
is
して
heading
うちがこ
to
こに
find
残っ
her
て待ってた
while
方が
I
いいと
stay
思う。
out here as backup. Well, here's the problem. We don't know what she looks like. We don't know who she is. So you have to come
そう
along.
すれば
That's why even
何か
if
予想外のことが起こっても
something goes
残ったう
south,
ちが
I
王家に戻っ
can
て救援を呼べる
hightail
だ
back
ろ。
to Axia for reinforcement. Sounds good. We can always leave someone else because you need to come. You know what she
よ
looks
し
like.
よし。
Yes, that sounds
なか
solid.
なかい
We
い案だ
should
ね。
go
これで決まりだ。
with my plan.
尻込みして逃げようとして
Isn't
るだけでしょ。
your backpedaling a tad too obvious?
別
Hey,
に
how can you call
な
this
んかしてない
backpedaling?
よ。
My master used to say preparation is the
備
key
え
to
あれば
success.
憂いなしって。
確かに
True, having
誰か
someone
が外で
outside
待ってた
for
方がいいと
backup is a good
私も
call.
思う
See,
加工
even
場さん
on
もそう言ってる
perception
し。
agrees.
だが
But
少女が
Sanshue
最
is
適だ
not
と
the
思う。
best person for this. Yeah, wait, what?
そうだね。
That's right. We're
私たちは
unfamiliar
老
with
朽のこと
Lanshu
も
and the Seven
七
Shoes.
術のこと
If
も
we
よ
go
く知ら
in
ない。
without you,
私
we're
たちだけ
unlikely
じゃ
to find
セ
a
ラペウ
way.
ムを目覚めさせるど
And
ころか
alone,
中に入っても何が何だかよ
Rose
くわからないかもしれない。
Sarah Pelm.
それは
But you don't have
さんがいるだろ？
perception with you.
私はあくまで放棄
But
の
my body is an
行動も
artifact.
戦闘も
I
色々
have
と不
my
便
limitations. Be it taking action or defending against enemies.
今回の行動の
You're
中
the
心
main
人物として
driver behind
責
this
任逃れ
plan,
は許され
Sanjay.
ないよ
So you'll have to take responsibility. Fine, I was just tossing my thoughts out anyways.
うちも適当に言ってみただけだし。それで
In that case, you
誰が
will
外に
stay
残るの？
behind us backup. I
念の
think
た
it'd be
め
best if
戦える
everyone
人は
capable of fighting goes with me.
うちと一緒に中に入った方がいいとは思うけど、あとは警戒心
However,
が
a
強
person
い人が
outside
残った
needs
方
to
が
be
いいね。
highly vigilant to
そうすれば
catch
予
any
想外のことが起きた時
emergencies
にす
right
ぐ
away.
に気づけるから。
それだけではなく
Plus, this person has to be familiar with Lanchu's
待機する
terrain
者は
as
老
well.
朽の周辺を十分に熟知している必要がある
そうな
In
る
that
と
case, the best fit would
適任者は
be
もう
the dog. Don't kid.
おい なんで
What? Hey, why are you all looking at me?
戦いが起きた場合は
Not
役に立たない
much
け
help
ど、警戒
in
心がかなり強
combat,
い上に
but
老朽
highly
のことも
vigilant
よく知ってる。
and knows his place inside and out.
それってあんたじゃない？
That's you in a nutshell, isn't it?
ちょうどいいことに、
What's
今の
more,
見た目も
you
その
can
役割
look
にぴったり
like
だしね。
your role.
私たちはドニグルの
Exactly,
命綱を
since
握ってい
its
るから
life is
裏
in
切ら
our
れる
hands,
心配もない。
loyalty isn't a concern.
いい
Great.
実
What
に
a
最
charming
高の配
plan.
置だな。行くならさっさと行
If
け。
you're going, then go already. Stop dilly-dallying around.
ジム
Hey,
を知るが
as
集
they
結に
say,
あり
a
って言う
wise
だろ。
one adapts to
それ
circumstances.
じゃ
We'll
留守番よろしくね。
be counting on you to hold down the fort then.
それから加工場さ
Also,
ん、
on perception,
念
just
のため
to be safe,
ここに高速
can you
転送の受
set
信を
up
設置し
a
てもらっ
quick
てもいい？
teleportation right here?
万が一図書館
If
で何
things
か危
get
ない目にあっても
dicey in the library,
すぐに逃
we
げられるようにね。
need a way to get out fast.
確かにそうした方が
Yes,
周到。
better be safe than sorry.
他のことはさておき、
When
逃げる
it
ことに
comes
関
to
しては
making a
宇
quick
宙より
getaway,
すごい人な
no
んて
one
老朽にはいない
can
よ。
top me in no blind you.
これでいい。危険に遭遇した場合、心の中
There we
で
go.
図書館から出
Should
たいと念じれ
Troll
ば、
rear its
あ
head,
なたたちはここに
simply
戻れ。
recite leave the library in your mind and you'll be able to return here.
ありがとう、加工場
Thanks
さ
a
ん。
lot. On perception,
ここで門番をする俺だっ
hey,
て大
standing
変じゃない
and
か。
going
そいつに
around
だけ礼を
isn't
言
a
う
walk
か
in the park either. Yet there's no thanks for me.
あんたが何を
Well,
したのか
maybe
自
if
分に聞い
you
てるから。
hadn't stirred up trouble in the first place,
こんなに危
you
ないことを
would
する羽目になってるんだろ。
you wouldn't be in this mess, huh?
はあ、こうなるって
Come
分
on,
か
you're
ってたら
just
あん
reaping
なことは
what
し
you
なかったの
sowed,
に
right?
とか思ってる？
They aren't wrong.
じゃあ
So, shall we go in?
入ってきて。
Okay, come in. That's probably Sarah talking. I will
あなたと結合
unify
する。
with you. She's hearing that. Wow, it's a shoes dwelling, alright.
腐ってるところや
Despite
破損ど
being
ころか
vacant
床に
for
埃すら
100
ないよ。
years, it looks like it hasn't aged one day. Not a speck of dust on the floor.
ここの蔵書、
All these
まさ
books,
に数えきれない
like
ほどだね。
the mother of all libraries.
落ち着いて、ヘリ
You're
ア。
cool, hell yeah. She's probably a bookworm.
興奮してるのはわかるけど、今
I
は
get you're
蔵書を鑑
excited,
賞して
but
る場合じゃ
now's
ない。
not the time to marvel at books.
別に干渉し
I'm
てな
not,
いよ。
I'm not marveling,
こんなに
which is
複雑な
such a
建物、
complex
どこから
structure.
探せばいいんだろう。
Where do we even start?
電波は、
Nothing
ないね。
here suspected.
それに
And if
中
we
に
hear
入った時
voices when we
な
enter,
んだか不
or
思議
was
な声
I
が聞こえた気
mistaken?
がする。
まあ焦ることはない
Alright,
よ。
everyone, let me
簡単だから。
see. It's simple, Em. Are you? Your face is a shiny face, sweet to see you. Hey, but isn't she asleep? For the shoes, the slumber
あ
is
の
like
眠りは術にとっ
a
てセミの
cicada
幼虫がさなぎになるようなものだし、
metamorphose thing.
そう簡単に目覚めるはずないよ
Of
ね。
course, it won't be that easy to wake her up.
これからどうするの？
What's the plan
セ
now?
ラの本体は
So
生
it's
きてる
still
人間だ
flesh
よ。
and blood.
だから
So
消え
there's
るわ
no
けはない
way
んだ。
she can just vanish
あ
into
の子
thin
の
air.
姿が見えないのは
Either she's
本
making
人が
her
力を使
presence
って自身の存
with
在を
some
隠してる
power,
か、
or
ここに何か仕掛けが隠されてるからだと思う。
there are mechanisms hidden around here. And it's masking her presence.
単刀直入に言うと、
So
あなたにも心当たりがない
you're
っていうこ
stumped,
とだね。
aren't you?
でもとにかく
Anyway,
周りを
let's
探してみよう
start
か。
by searching the area, shall we? Alright, this time I will keep an eye out for possible loot.
行動怪物。
Handgun
施設名言。
catalog. Accounts of worldly wisdom. The Enter's
図
Chronicle.
書ばかりだけど、
They
中に
all
手がかり
seem
は
to
あ
be
るのかな？
ancient tomes. I wonder if there are any clues inside.
こんなにたくさんの本
Searching
の
for
中から
clues
手
among
がかり
so
を探
many
すのは
books.
海で
It's
針
like
を探
finding
す
a
より
needle
もず
in
っと
a
難し
haystack.
いよ。
Wait, what's this?
あれ？待って。
Stamped book.
形的には
Looks like a
ハンコ
seal.
みたいだけど。あ、
Oh,
これ
this
は
is
セラ
Sarah
の
seal.
ハンコだよ。
When this mark is stamped on a book, it means Seraphim has read it.
つまりそういった本だけを調べたらいい
So
ってこ
all we need to do is search for these kinds of books.
いや、それも
That's
一つの
the
手
idea,
だけ
but
ど。
there's no guarantee we'll
発見があるとは
find
保証できないよ。
anything. We might just
何の収
come
穫
up
もないって可
empty-handed.
能性もある。
とはいはい
Come
そう
on,
いう
let's
ネガティブな
not
話はいいか
throw
ら
the towel just yet.
調べるものがあるのはいい
Finding
ことだ
something
わ
to
こんなに本があるんだし
investigate is still
手分
progress.
けして探そう
With so many books, we should split up and search.
効果があるかどうかはさて
No
おき。
point
とりあえず
fixating
一つの
on
始まりにな
results.
るね。
At least it's a start.
行こう
何も見つからなかった。
Can't find anything as suspected.
他の人に話しかけてみよう。
Are you going to chat with the others? I'm pretty sure I will end up going deeper either
どこ
way,
に行こ
so
うかな。
let's just talk to them
そ
now.
っちの状況はどう？
How's it going on your end?
特に見つけたものは
Nothing
な
much,
いよ
but let's
でも
me tell
セラピウムの
you.
読書量には
This
驚かされちゃっ
Seraphim
た
got herself a
しかも
library
ジャ
that
ンル
would
も多種
make
多様
any
心
bookworm
理
drool.
社会
We're talking psychology, sociology, humanities, history, even medicine.
セラにとって
So
本は時間を
for Sarah,
潰
those
すためだ
books
けにある
aren't
んじゃ
just
ない。
tools for
世界を知る
passing
ための
time.
窓口でもあるんだ。
They're windows for understanding the world.
何しろあの子は人付き合
She's
いが
not
苦
much
手
of
で
a social
ほとんどの時間は
butterfly,
この
so
図書館
she
で過ごして
spends
た
most
から
of her time hollowed up in this library. Hold out in this.
へえとこ
By
ろ
the
で
way, speaking
で世
of
界を知るって話
understanding
だ
the
けど
world
少
through
し
books,
気になる本
one
があっ
book
て
here caught my attention. It's
タ
called
イトル
Tales
は
of the Strange.
術医師
Oh, let's not bother. Too much reading. Those
こういう標語
annotations,
は
they do seem
確か
to
に
be
セ
in
ラっぽい
Sarah
口調
style.
だ。このなんちゃら
The
とは
what
面白
not
いね。
fish is the book is
食べた字
pretty
を元にして
fascinating.
芸を作る。
It grows by nibbling on books, then conjures solutions based on the words it
セラ
devours.
はずっと
Sarah
人の
has
心の世
always
界も本
hoped
と同じように
that people's
字
inner
を見る
worlds
だけで
could
その人
be
に合ったこと
in
になればいい
as
と願って
easy
た。
to grasp as the
どうり
pages
であの子はこの
in
伝
the
説を
books.
気にしてたんだ。
In the book. It's no wonder she particularly intrigued by these legends.
地球にもこうい
Speaking
う
of
捕魚
legends,
に似たよ
back
うな
on
伝
Earth
説が
there
ある。
is a similar tale
私の翻訳
about
ツール
the
に間違いがなければ
bookworm fish.
だけど、
It's my translation tool. If my translation tool is correct,
伝説によると
legend
ト魚は
has
同じ
it
文字
that
を3
it
回食べない
needs
と
to eat the same word 3 times to gain
そしてそれ
special
は
power.
ト魚自身が文字を噛
So
み砕かないと効
only
力が
when
ない
it eats the
つまり
word itself
誰かに
does
代わって食べて
it
もらっても
have it
意
this
味がない
effect.
んだ。
It can't rely on any other methods.
残念だね。
What a shame.
ああ、ちょっと思っただけだよ。
I
そい
was
つに
just
見かけ
thinking,
7術の文字を食
what
べて
if
もら
we
えば
could
今の
get
問
to
題を
eat
解
the
決で
words
きるんじゃないかな。
the Venerable Seven Shoe? It would solve our problem in a snap, wouldn't it?
確かに。
Uh,
まあまあ、冗
I'm
談
just
だよ。
kidding.
結
It's,
局のところ、
it's just a
あれはただ
whimsical
伝
legend.
記小説だ。
Can't really
さすが
say
に
that
本の中
the
の欠けてる
missing
文字は
words in the
その
book
トゲ
were
とやら
actually
に食べられ
eaten
たって
by
わけで
the
もないだろ
bookworm fish. Can we? Don't tell me we're actually gonna find that thing here and it's
多
gonna
少
be a
セ
boss.
ラのことを理解できたとは
Well,
ね。
even though
人
we
探しの
gained
役には立って
some
ないよね。
insight into Sarah's mind, it's not exactly a game changer in finding her.
うん。
Right,
Coralie
let's
たちに
go
他に
check
何
if
か見つけてない
Curly and
か
the
聞いてみる
others
しか
have
ないか
found
な。
anything. And as I thought, we'll be going in deeper. So I was right, there is something here. Disguised as a chandelier. I'm surprised she's actually reading, but she's probably reading some fairy tale or something. Why do I feel like I go faster when I jump? She's a smart one, so she'll, Carolee will probably find, is most likely to find something.
あんた、何をしてるの？
Excuse me? Excuse me.
リーズンスタジオのミ
Just
ニゲー
playing
ムだ。
some games from
時間潰しに最
Studio Reason.
あなたもやってみる。
Perfect for killing time when oh my god, she's not even searching, she's just playing a game. Oh my god, I expect this from the other one.
あんたに分けた本はどうなったの？
That's not what I meant. How's the book inspection
そ
going?
の本なら全部
Those
読み終
all
えたよ。
checked out. I
ハンコが
scanned
あるかどうかをスキャ
all
ン
the
して、
markers
機械で
on
年
the
代を
books
調べて、
and use an
機械の目だけを
instrument
残
to
せばい
date
い。
them after tossing out the old book. Left with the more recent ones and that's about it. So did
それ
you
で
find
何
any
か手がか
leads?
りは？
残りの本はす
Still
ご
got
く
too
多か
many
った
books
から
left,
キー
so
ボー
I
ドで検索したけ
skimmed
ど
for
何も収
keywords.
穫はなかったよ。
Came up empty. You're just slacking off, aren't
や
you?
っぱりサボってるだけでしょ。
For someone so smart, you are quite lazy.
別に焦る必要
Don't
は
get
な
all
い。
worked up. I didn't
使えそう
find
な本は
any
見つから
useful
なかった
books,
けど、
but I did
これを
stumble
発
upon
見し
this.
た。
Anonymous Swan Song. Um,
なるほど。
I
確
see.
かにこれは
This
結
is
合の
indeed
本
the
質だ。
essence of union.
この図書館は
This library is a
平坦よりもずっと大きな
graveyard larger
人
than
々はここに集まり、
people gather
自ら
here
セラペウムと
willingly
結
to
合する。
unify with Seraphim. I thought it's auto skipped in that case. I did not hit anything.
互いを理解できない
For I
死
not
の体験に近い恐怖、
understand
結合自体に対す
fear
る
of not understanding each other, fear
そう
of
いった感
near
情が混
death
ざり合い、
experience,
セ
and
ラペウム
fear
に
of
結合の力を
union
与
itself.
え、そ
This
してその力によって
why is it
彼
auto
女は長い
skipping?
間、精神世界で眠っていられる。
それって
So does
私た
this
ちがセ
mean
ラペウムを目覚
if
めさせ
we
たら
awaken
彼女のコントロー
Seraphim,
ルでき
her
る
grip
力
on
は
those
むしろ弱まるってこ
powers
と？
will loosen?
鋭い人だ。
You're sharp.
でも心配する必要
Oh,
はない
worry not. Even if the conditions of
過去
fear
に蓄積した恐
disappear,
怖は存
the
在する
accumulated fear of the past will persist.
セラペウムが承諾
As
してくれれば
long as
私たちは
Serapion
彼女の
agrees,
結合から相応
we
の
can
力を
still
手に入れ
access
られ
the corresponding power through her union.
その通りだよ。今
Uh,
一番大事なのは
what's more important
7術
now
の
is
力を集めて
relying on
影
the
を
power of
再
the
び
seven
封印
shoes
すること。
and
So
and resealing the shadows. As for being over here, gotta check this out. It's Serapium's diary. Oh, that's convenient.
どこに行こうかな。
The kitty cat decided to come by and be an annoyance. To be an great look. And of course, numbers decided to be just blocks, I don't know why. 6-pointed lantern. I already highlighted a 6-pointed lantern.
これが
So this is the
結合が生
original
まれた
idea
理由。
behind Union. I hope
みんなが
everyone
お
can
互いを理
understand
解で
each
きますよ
other.
うになんて本当に子供
What
ら
a
しい考
baby.
えだ。でも
But
日記を見る限り
the
彼
diary,
女
it
は
seems
それ
that
で他の
she
人を
just
助けたい
wanted
と思
to
っただ
help
けだよね。
others.
ある意味そういう考
From
え
a
方
certain
の方が嫌なんだ。
perspective, that kind of thinking is even more irritating.
その子がここの主なら
She's the boss around here.
客が主に従う方が
Maybe
より合理
when
的なやり方じゃない
in Rome is the way to go.
それって具
What
体的
exactly
に
do
は
you mean?
今まで何度も
Perhaps
明
it's
かりに
because
関する概
we've
念に
been
触れてきたからかもしれない
circling lantern related concepts lately.
その子が日記に書いた
I just
明かりを灯す
I
っ
was
て
just
いうのは
thinking
もし
this
かしたら今の
uh,
この図書館にも
lighting
効果があるんじゃない
the
かな
lantern she mentioned in the diary. Could it still be effective?
そうだ。
Alright.
眠りも彼
Is
女
there
の
a
結合なら
slumber is also a kind of union for
セラ
her?
は静かに考えられ
Then
る場所
she's
にいる可能性
probably
がある。
staying where she can contemplate in peace.
この日記に書いてあった
You mean the
陸室
6-point
のランプの
lantern
ことだよ
mentioned
ね。
in the diary?
おそらく
Most likely.
この近くにランプがあるようには見えないけど
We haven't seen any lanterns
他の
around
手
here,
がかりも
but
ないし
it's not
探
like
してみ
we
て
have
損はない
other
と思う
leads
よ。
either. Might as well give it a shot. And I'm going to bed. Okay, good night there, Cameron. Sleep well.
いつでも行動可能行こう
Wait. Why does that look like a door? Can't even open it though.
ランプは見当たらないね。
ど
うやら図書館のもっと奥にあるみたいだ。
Place deeper in or above you. Or it could be a monster straight up.
こいつどこかで見た気がしない。
This looks familiar.
さっきのシャンデリア
それはまさに大当たりを引いたね。頭を結構硬いな。ねえ、老朽出身の2人はずっと後ろに隠れてるつもり。
仕方がない私は攻撃用の砲器ではないから
Yes, this.
ごめんね。ここはセラの縄張りだし、力を借りられるような影もないからどうしようもないんだ。
Let's do this one now.
この縄張り
This thing's strong.
そういえば三人の霧、100年の塵、九死の明かりが戦車を破る。効き目があった。敵を片付けて。
こっち
Oh, we're actually doing more damage now. There we beat it. And finally dealt with them. Don't expect those things to be so hard to handle. Why did I feel a chill down my spine just now? I know. Don't tell me my dress was torn. Oh, it's all good. Just a false alarm. Hmm?
さっきの影の怪物ってトギョと同
Would
じだっ
those
たりして。
shadows monsters be like the bookworm fish? Just noticed that this I thought was more like part of her clothes, but no, it goes all the way through her skin. Interesting. I'm curious about what this is. Like, what happened that she has that?
トギョは
You
本の
know,
中
the
の文字を
bookworm
食べ
fish
ると
eats the
その
words
文字の力を発揮す
in
るん
the
でしょ
book and gains their power, right? Maybe those monsters just ate the chandelier in the room, so they transform into it.
合理的な推測だ。
That's a reasonable guess.
ここは
This
術
place
の
is
支配
under
している
the shoe's
本
control,
来は影の
so
怪物など
there
存在しない
shouldn't
はず。
be any shadow monsters here.
だから
Ergo, the creator can only be
こ
Seraphim
の図書館には
herself.
原
That
型
means
の記録が存
this
在する。
library should house records of their original form.
それを考慮すると、セナディアの推測
Thinking
は
about
実に
it,
理にかなっている。
Miss Nadia's theory seems pretty spot on.
わかった。
I get it now.
セラペウムが読んだ本を見る
Looking
限り
at the
怪
book
奇小説の
Seraphim
類は好きじゃないみたい。
read, she
な
doesn't
のに
seem
この部
too
分だけ
into
わざ
folklore
とハンコが押されてる。
except for the sections she marked.
だから、
So
もし
if
彼女が怪
she's
物
the
を
one
作った
who
としたら、
created those
お
creatures,
そらく
they're
これと関
probably
係があるんじ
connected
ゃない
to
かな。
that.
なるほどね。
Makes sense,
何を
although
食べたかは
we
わから
don't
ないけど、
know what
結
they
局幻影から得
devoured.
た力だ
They
し、
must have gained
明
their
かりの
power
破傷灯
from
があれば、
illusions,
痛いところに当たっ
making
て
them
当然だよ。
easy picking for the lantern organization, barrier-breaking
じ
candles.
ゃあ、
So,
さっきの怪
if
物が本当にトリオ
they
みたいなも
were
のなら、
truly derived
ヘ
from
リ
the
アのラ
bookworm
ンプを
fish,
探すっていう考えは、
Helios hunts
問題の
for
こ
the
とに近いっ
lanterns
てこと？
might just lead to the
そ
answer.
の通り。
Exactly.
ランプを見つけて火を灯したら、セラペウムを目覚めさせられるかもしれない。
Maybe we find and light up those lanterns. We can awaken Seraphim. Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to close my window. It's a cold wind coming in through it. There we go. I had it open because the humidity was making my room a little too hot.
行こう。
Okay, the way doesn't matter, I
警戒を
think.
怠らないように。
Well, I'm interested in seeing if there's any like chest hidden anywhere. There's still enemies out, so maybe it does matter which side I go up.
最短ルートを計画した方がいいかもね。
Oh boy. I did not expect to find myself.
連携作戦の時間だ。一緒に戦おう。遠慮はいらない。そこまで。
言いたくない、本当に。エンジン点火。やっほー。大好発撃。
で投げ払え。ぼーっとしないで。行こう。
Okay.
この近くに待ち伏せに適した場所はある？
I did not expect there to be actual traps like that. Oh, I see him.
急いで。今戦場を一掃する。チャー
That did a good amount of damage.
いいタイミング。目標ロックオン。逃げられないよ。
痛くない本当に。
At least they are spottable, so they can't just jump me like the first one did.
なんて素敵な手。
What lovely hands they
私
are.
の顔を
So
撫でる
gentle,
様子が
so
想像で
delicate.
きる。
I can almost feel them. Oh, we actually heard
ご
her.
めんなさい。あ
Sorry
なた
for
たちを
hurting
傷
all
つ
of
け
you.
ることは
I was
私
never
の
my
意思じゃない
intention.
の。
今のは
What was that?
どうしたの？
What? Did something happen?
そうだよ。
Yeah, we
普通に
just
明かりを
lit
灯
up
し
the
ただけだ
lantern
ろ。
and is something wrong? Entropy described here in a mysterious voice that no one else heard. Could this be some kind of
心霊
paranormal
現象
activity?
じゃないよね。
But her way
で
of
もその
speaking.
喋り方、以前ホログラフィー
I've
の資料
heard
で
this voice
聞いたことがある
before
声だっ
in holographic
た。みんなも
records.
聞いたと
I
思ってた
just
のに。
figured everyone
あの
else
時
heard it
彼
too.
女は
It was
戦時の
talking
野心と言ってたけ
about
ど、
the thousand-year night god or something.
その話し方は
That definitely sounds like something Sarah would say.
でも
But
本
why
当にあ
would
の子
she
な
choose to speak directly in your head
らあ
like
んた
that?
の脳内に話しかけるんだろう。でも
But since
そうい
this
う現象が
happened,
起きた以上、
maybe
相
it's
手
a
を知る
chance
チャンス
for
かも
us
し
to
れない。
understand each other
夢
better.
追い人
I
の
mean,
話じゃ、
Entropy said
その
the
声は
voice
誤ってきたんだ
was
から。
apologizing to her.
一種のコ
That
ミュニケーションなんじゃない？
sounds like some sort of communication, right?
そうかもしれない。
Perhaps, but communicating
結
with
合
a
の術と
true
精神的
union
につながったら
telepathically
明らか
can
に
be
危険だ。
risky business.
私たちを
I
困ら
don't
せたいよう
think
には
she
見えない
means
けど、
any harm though.
とりあえず
Let's
他のランプに
light
明か
up
り
the
を灯してみよう。
lantern and see where it takes
そ
us.
の危険を背負
As
うつも
long
りならい
as
いけど。
you're ready to take the risk. I don't think I'm gonna have much of a choice.
まだ休まない
Well,
の。
this one's at least already on the ground.
私の演技力が足りない。まだ。
私に任せて。
Did I clip? Okay, I thought I clipped.
頭をこっちに。
Oh, another one showed up.
で投げ払え。射撃の時間だ。そこまで。
本当に。
Yes, especially she is a bit of a glass cannon. But there we go. All the enemies are dead. Let's have a quick look around here. I have a feeling this place is gonna turn into like a boss arena of some sort. This is a little too convenient. There's one here this time.
セナディオ、ターゲットに接近中。行くよ。
I will have to go through it.
張り切って。
いつでも行動可能。行こう。はっせい。
I cannot trigger him.
任せ
Go
て。
back to this one. Maybe if I don't get underneath it, it won't
あ
get
なた
triggered.
の目が
Your eyes, they captivate me. Such a
なん
breathtaking
て
color
美
they
しい
hold.
瞳の色。どうして本の
The
虫は
bookworm.
あなたを敵として
Strangely,
見てる
they
のかな。
perceive you as a threat.
気にしないで。
But
あなた
Fret
と
not, I'm
結
willing
合してもいい
to
と
unify with
思
you.
ってるから。
Unless I don't get like directly underneath it, it won't trigger apparently. Which in my opinion is a good thing. I do not have to deal with that
前方の
thing.
敵は私に任せて。
Light remain lantern. Why do I have like a chew list? Guess I had to stay up there for this one actually. Okay, I don't see any enemies.
あなたの声
Your voice must be enchanting as well, yes?
まだ聞こ
Only
え
that
な
I
いなんて
cannot hear it yet.
残念。大丈夫。
Fear not, once we unify, we shall be
私
one.
たちは一
You
つ
shall
に
be
なる。
me, and I shall be you.
あなたは私。
彼女は
Does
実の
she
力で
perceive the
外の
world
世界を認
outside
識して
only
るだけ。
through her shoe powers? I need to get all the way on that side. I don't think I can make the jump. Try to make it from here though. No. There's no way for me to slingshot through the middle. No enemies, fortunately enough.
あなたの匂い。
Your scent,
Lilac
could it
の匂いかな？
be the aroma of lilac?
それとも
Or perhaps
ラベン
lavender?
ダーの匂い？
Well,
山
even
の匂
if
いでも
it's
大丈夫だ
the
よ。
scent of the swamp,
すぐに
it matters not,
私
does
の
it?
匂いが
Soon, my
あなたの
fragrance will
匂
be
いにな
yours.
るから。
今回は
No
声
sound
が
this
聞
time.
こえない。
どう？
So,
あ
the
の神秘的な
mysterious
セラピ
Miss
ウムは
Sarah
他に
have
何か
anything
話
else
してた？
to say to you?
そうなん
Yes,
だけど、
it did.
ちょっと
It's
変
just
な内容
somewhat
で。
strange. Dreamseeker relayed what she heard to the group. That does
それは
indeed
確かに
sound like
セラの話し方だ
Sarah's
よ。
manner of speech.
でも大丈
But
夫。
don't worry,
悪い
she's
子じゃない
not a
から
bad person. She
うちら
won't
を
just
生け捕りにしたりは
gobble
しないはず。
us up. Probably.
多分
What do you mean, probably?
その多分は何だろ
Even Caroline says the same thing.
う。う
No,
ちだって来
come
るのは
on,
久し
it's
ぶりな
been
んだ。
ages since I last saw her.
でも
Since
陸質のラン
this
プって
call
いう名
is
前なら
6-point
6つある
lantern,
はずだよ
there
ね。
should
残りの
be
2つは
system, right? Remains 2 lanterns.
現れたよ。
There they are, finally.
まるでわざと私たちをここに誘
There's
導す
something
るために
about the
ランプ
arrangement
を配
of
置
these
してるみたい。
lanterns that feels like they're practically beckoning us here.
まあ気をつければなんとかなるよ。
We'll cross the bridge when the time comes. Let us push on. Just make sure to keep your wits about you.
最悪の場合は
And
器具の
hey,
術が
if
何とか
things
してくれ
really
るし。
get worse, we still have the shoe gadgets to save the day, right? She was silent for some reason.
行くよ
And she said two more, but oh, there's one underneath which is already on.
これで残りはあと
At
一
last,
つ。
only one lantern remains.
これは
What's
味
this?
覚の答えを知りたい。
Curious about the taste.
それなら
The
結合する必
that
要
will
が
have
あ
to
る。
wait until after the union.
これが
Is this
Serapeum
the
の
Sarah's
声。
voice?
心配しないで。
Don't worry, you'll
あな
find
たは
what you're looking
求め
for.
るものを手に入れる。そう、
That's right.
心
Please
を
open
解き
your
放って。
minds. Yeah, but what will it cost us?
待って
Wait,
昔
this
のセラ
isn't
と全然
sound
違
like
う
the usual Sarah. We need to get out of here. Fast.
セナヘリアコラリ
It's too late for them.
夢追い人
Entropy.
夢追い人
Entropy.
私たちの仲間
Join
に
us,
なろう。
lonely
孤独
child.
な子。私は
I have memories
1000
that
年も生き
span
た人
more
よ
than
り
a
も
thousand
ずっ
years.
とたくさんの記憶を持ってる。空中の言葉も
Words in the air shall fade away in the air.
光と影、
Light and shadow, fire
炎
and
と
ice.
氷、
Everything will vanish
全ては
within itself.
自身の中で消えていく。そして
Only the union is the air on the lips,
私たちの
in
唇
the
にある
breath
空
we
気。
take. What's that voice just now?
違
No,
う。
wait.
一
What
体
on
どういうこ
earth
と？
is going on here? Entropy. I'm so
夢
glad
追い
you
人
haven't been united with
あんた
Sarah.
がセラと結合してなくてよかったよそうじゃなかったら
Otherwise, I would be
うち
left
は
all
孤立
alone,
無縁で
not
どうすれ
knowing
ばいいか
what
わ
to
からな
do
くなって
at
た
all.
結合？
United?
じゃ
What
あ
about the
彼
others?
女たちはセナもやられたの？
Did Senna fall for it too?
違和感に気づ
Just
いて
now I
あんたた
realized
ちを連
something
れて
was
逃げ
off.
ようと思ったん
I
だけ
tried
ど
to get you
Oh,
all out of
遅かった
here quick, but it was too late.
角おばさんが設置してくれた
The
基準は
rayon perception
自分で
set
ここから
up
出たいと
requires
思わないと
true
ダメなんだ
intent of escape
彼
to
女
work.
たちの思考がセラと
With
一つにな
their
った以
thoughts
上
now one with
あの自陣は
Sarah's,
もう
the
彼女た
array
ち
is
に効き目
useless.
はない今は
For
彼
now,
女たちを
maybe
担
we
いで
should
ここを出てから策を
carry them out of here first, then figure out what
静か
plan.
に誰かが外から
Someone's
入って
coming in from from outside.
角おばさん、
On
どういうこと？
perception, what's happening?
まだわからない
I'm not sure,
手
but
強い相手であ
I
ることだけは
know
わかるが
we have an enemy.
ドニグルのやつは泣く
Unique
こともでき
didn't
なかった
even make so
監
much
視
as
術
a
を残した
whimper.
おかげで
Good
先
thing I
奴が
put
震
a
え上がったことを
tracking
知った
spell on it, which told me that it just got scared half to death. That can only
入ってきた
mean
のに
one thing.
物音がしない。
Someone came in, but there's no sound. Would it have been
お
Lantern?
そらく
She
うちらが相手
probably
の存在に
knows
気づいてる
we're
ことを
on
知って
to
るん
them.
だ。入り口で待ち構えて、
So they're
うちらが逃げられないよう
taking
にして
out
る。
the entrance to corral us. To corral us.
今姿を見せ
If
たら
we
相手の
show
思うつぼに
ourselves
なる。
now, we'll be walking right into their trap.
相
But
手が入
stay
り口か
put
ら少し
here
離れた
once
ら
they
女
move
子で撤
away
退しよう。
from the entrance. We'll use the array to retreat. What's going on? That did not sound
中
like a
の
good
人
thing.
聞こえてるんだろ
Everyone in there, I know you can hear me. Yep, I thought it was gonna be Lantern.
殺し回るつもりは
I
ないけ
didn't
ど
want
あんたたちは
to
老朽の
spill
根本に触れ
blood
た
here, but you've already messed with Lanju's
これは
foundations.
責務なんだ
This is what my
抵
duty
抗しないなら
requires, so I hope you won't resist.
できるだけ楽に死なせ
That
て
way,
あ
I
げる
can give you a quick death.
相手はあかり姉さん。
Lantern? Or shoot, if she's saying that she's as serious as a heart attack, this is so bad. Can you just explain things to her?
7 術はもともと
Seven
まとまりのない
should
集ま
have
りで
always been
組織とすら呼べ
loosely
ない
knit.
それ
We
にあかり
were
姉さんは
barely an organization.
そうと
Even
決めたら
Lantern's
融通を利かせてくれない人間
temperament.
なんだ
Once she decides on something, there's no turning back.
多分
She's
姉
probably
さんはデニ
pinning
グルがやらかしたこ
Doniki's
とも
mess
うちらの仕業だと思ってるんじゃ
on
ないか
us
な
too.
それ
On
に
perception
ドニグルは泣く
just
こともで
said
きなかったって
Doniki
カコおばさんも言っ
got
てたし
scared half to death,
やつ
so
に
it
自分の
probably
過ちを
didn't
認めてもら
dare
うなんて
make
無理
a sound, let alone owning up to its screw-ups.
つまり今の状況から考
With
え
her
る
in the state, if we show our
と
faces,
何か
we'll
話すよりも先に撃ち
probably
殺され
catch
る
a
と思う
bullet before we can even say hello.
だからとにか
We
く
gotta
ここから出
figure
る方
out
法
a
を考
way
え
to
て
leave first,
彼
then
女が冷静
explain
になった
everything
後
when
に
she
説明す
cools
るしか
off.
ないよ
姿を見せないつも
I'm
り
planning to come out, huh?
私の時間は限られてる
Clock's ticking.
最後に10秒あげるよ
You have 10 seconds left.
1
10,
2
9. As a forbidding countdown echoes in the empty room, you felt your breath quicken and your heart pound. The only consolation is that she was counting rather slowly. There was still time as long as you could.
10死ね
And 0. Eat lead.
そんな数え方は
Sounds
ないよ
like that, Lantern, you.
カコおばさん
ああ
こっちタラタララタ
You know she can see your head, right? Found you. Nestle in the vest. Okay, what just happened? Man, you're just singing it up here.
早く安全な場所に
So,
行こう
need to find a safe place. Okay, finally made it. Guess we'll have to lay low in
やっと
Noxia
ここ
for
ま
a
で
while
来られ
now.
たあとは桜花に戻って身を隠してもいいんだよねまったく
Seriously, aren't you
老朽
supposed
こ
to
そ
be
がう
my
ちの
turf?
縄張りだってい
But
う
all
の
this
に
trouble, you almost
今日の出
turned
来事のせい
your
で
house
あ
into
んた
my
た
new
ちの
home.
桜花が新しい住まいになってるみたい待って
Wait,
前に週末のア
the
ンカーを使
reason
う
we
ことが
could
で
use
き
the
たのは
anchor the
セナが
episodes
いたから
before was because of Senna.
各セナの意
Is,
識
that,
は
is Senna
戻ってる
regained consciousness on your end?
まだだ
Unfortunately, not yet.
だから彼
Which
女は
means
週
she
末のア
can't
ンカーを起動
help
させ
you
られな
activate the
い
anchor
無論
of the
力を
apocalypse
封印されたド
right
ニグル
now,
も
and
何らか
Donaki
の協
with
力を
the
得られない
power
とね
seal can't do it without outside help either. You're not gonna just take a nap, are you?
ま
Does
さか
that mean
うちらって戻れない
we're
の
stuck here?
少なくとも
At
明
the
かりは
very
最後
least,
に同じ術
Lantern
である小弱を
saw
目にした
you, a fellow shoe.
それなら
So as
次
long
に会う
as
時は小弱
Sanfei
がきちん
can
と説
talk
明
some
すれば
sense into her
先ほど
next
のような
time they
展開
meet,
はないはずだ
history might not repeat.
うちはまだいい
I
かもしれな
might
い
be
け
able
ど
to patch
Yume
things
追い
up
人
with
は
her,
違う
but
だろ
I'm not so sure about entropy.
確かに
Indeed.
先にあなたを排除し
I
て
decide
そ
to
の後に
take
小
you
弱
out
とドニグルが
first,
共に
then
いる理由を
question
問いただす可
Sanfei
能性も否め
and
ない
Doniki about why they were with you.
しかし慌てる
But
必
don't
要はない
panic, since Lantern
先ほどの明
completely
かりが
ignored
ドニグルを完全
Doniki
に無
just
視して
now.
いたということ
There's at
少なく
least
ともある縄張り
one
が
turf that's
みんなにと
safe
って安全な
for
場所
all
に
of
なる
you.
縄張り
Turf?
そうだ
Alright,
縄
turf.
張りだよまあ簡単な
It's a
話
simple
だ
logic. Follow
ついて
me.
きて
Doniki is just remaining silent. And where would that be?
それで
So,
どうしてここなの
so why here?
ここはドニグルの
This is
縄張り
Doniki's
だから
source, so Lantern wouldn't just barge in uninvited. Oh, you might not know this yet, but
赤い姉さんは
Lanterns
規則を守る人だ
is
から
a
その主の許しを
stickler
もらってない
for
限り
rules.
さっき
If
みたいに
it's
誰かの
someone
縄張り
else's
で暴れたり
turf
しないんだ
and the owner hasn't given permission, she's less likely to get all set for a massacre like earlier.
でもセラピウムは
But what about Serapium's turf?
それは昔
Well, that's because Serapium agreed to put Lantern in charge of
セ
her
ラが言っ
safety.
たからだよ世の中はそういうものだ
That's just how the world works. Sometimes a single word can make the difference between life and death.
それで意識を
So,
失っ
are you
たあの3人が目覚めたら
To
共に
stick
行動
around
でき
here
るように
until
ここで
those
待機する
three
つもり
regain consciousness?
もちろん
Sounds like
そ
the
うする
easiest
のが
plan,
一番
right?
楽だよね
よろしい
Very well, then
あ
I'll
なたたち2人を同
prepare
じ場所に埋められ
for
るように準備
the
して
joint burial for you two.
小弱はよく
You
知
might
らないかも
not
しれない
comprehend this,
何
that
もせずに
breaking free
結合
from
の術による支
the
配を
Shoes
受け入れる
Union's control
少なくとも100年以上
on
の
one's
時が必
own takes at least a century or more.
要より正確な
To
表
be
現で言
more
えば
precise, according
私の
to
推測では
my calculations,
結合の半減期
the
約
half-life
2500
of
年前後とい
this
った
union is
それまでは
around
あの3人を影にしまってここで
years.
待つしかない
Until then, you can only keep those three in the shadows and stand by here.
分かった
Fine, it
二人は
appears
こ
you
のまま
two
同じ場所
aren't
に埋められ
exactly
るつもり
thrilled
はない
about
ようで
being buried together just yet.
それなら
In that
この
case,
地の
I'll
通
try
信を
to
安定させ
stabilize
られ
the
るように試
communication
み
signal here.
何しろ
At
この
this
状況で
point,
は
only Axia
多くの科
technology
学
may
技術だ
help.
けがあなたたちの力になれるかもしれない
みんなついてきていくよ
Why not just continue? I mean, we are still here after all. It is part of the main story. There's nothing else I can do. There are no portals as I can see here. Thanks to some vivid account, Shunshui quickly grasped what went down at the library.
つまり
So
図書館を
even
離れた
though
のに
you left the
ゴラ
library,
リー
they
たちは
still
意識を
haven't
取り戻して
regained
ないんだよね
consciousness.
集合精神から
And if we see
そうい
this
った取り憑かれた状態を
almost
理解しようとするに
obsessed
は
taste
セ
through
ラピウム
the
の能
lens
力の
of the
効果
hive
範囲
mind,
があまりにも
it's
広い
clear that Serapium's power is overly far-reaching.
ここは老朽だ
After all, this is Lanchu.
セラの能力
As
に
for the
関しては
details of Sarah's
確かにう
powers,
ちは詳しく
I'm
知らな
not
いん
too clued in
だ。
amongst
7
the
術の
seven
中な
shoes.
ら
Perhaps
おそらく
only
師
my
匠とセ
master
ラマだけが
and
役に立てるかも。
Delama can help.
ただ今の状
But
況から
given
考
the
え
current
ると
situation, if we
直接
directly
彼らを
search
探
for
すっ
them,
ていう
it'll
のは
only
より割に合わ
make
ないと
matters
思うよ。
worse. Why don't we go for your master first then?
何らかの邪魔に遭遇
Regardless
するか
of
もし
the
れないし、
obstacles along the way,
他の術を呼
the
び起
act
こす
of
となると余計にあかり姉
continuing
さんの反感を買うだ
awakening
ろ
the
うから
other
ね。
shoes itself will only incur Lantern's hostility even more.
それなら
In that case, how about giving our Data Research Institute a approach a shot?
ほう
データ研究
The
所
Data
ね
Research
そ
Institute,
の名の通りに
true
デ
to
ータ
its
量が
name,
一番
is
豊富なの
a gold mine of data.
そういえば
Funny how
それ
this
も災い転
counts
じて
as
ふ
a
となすって
blessing in
やつかもしれ
disguise.
ないね実は
After you left, we received reports of multiple anomalies in Axia City. The 11th incident went down at the chain store called 668 Emporium. Security cams there clearly caught some strange shadows wriggling on the walls from multiple angles.
研究所はその
The
貴重な映像サンプル
Institute
の特徴を抽
extracted
出したんだけど
features from these valuable video
膨
samples.
大なホログラフィーデータの中から
Lately, amidst the sea of holographic data, we pinpointed something solid for you all. The barrier-breaking candle.
そして私たちが
And
関連物質が再現
after
した明かりの秘密を
we put in the article inside the Lantern organization, unveiling the truth through source matters and kept extracting.
この新しい資
We
料が
found
出
a
てきた
file that Entropy should have received on her terminal by now.
記憶と時間の箱
Box of memory and time. Excavation point
1564
1561433. A new material that you've never seen before. Who would have thought that reconstructing barrier breaking candles would help you find new clues about the 7 shoes in your exploration of the source matter? What a pleasant surprise.
ファイル名は気にしない
Forget the
ね
name.
ただのデータナン
It's
バー
the
だから
serial number, but
波長塔
as
の延長
an
として
extension
結合
of
の
the
術
berry
に関す
breaking
る情報
candle,
が多く含まれ
it
てるから
holds more
これからの
information
行動
on
の
the
方
shoe
向
of
性を教え
union.
てくれるかもしれ
It
ない
might just pinpoint in the right direction.
あの記憶と時間の箱
It's
だっ
the
たん
box
だ
of memory and time.
こんな状況になったら
As that thing
確かに
stands,
使命
if
に
we
背き
don't
続けないと
continue
この
going
局面を打破で
against
きない
my
ね
master, we'll never break in this deadlock.
覚えてる
Remember what he said?
師匠は
Master
あの
was
箱を
super
とても大
protective
切
of
にして
that
て
box.
うちにも触らせて
Touching
くれなか
it
った
was
って
a
言
big
っただ
no-no
ろ
even for me.
まさか一日のうちに
Who
天気を伺うなんて
have
ことを
we
何度も
be
する羽目に
crossing
な
the
るとは
line
ね
multiple times in a single day?
昔だったら
Back in the day,
師匠にこっぴ
Master
どく叱られて
would have
川屋
chewed
の掃除を
us
させられてたよ
out and have us scrubbing toilets all day.
トイレ掃除だけなんだ
Just scrubbing toilet?
セナたちを
If
助
it
けられるのは
helps
1万回しても
and
問題ないん
everyone,
じゃない
I'd do it a million times over. Wouldn't you agree? Fair
まあ
point.
理屈はそうだけどね
Drink some soda.
はいはい
Throw a little bit.
もう責任から逃げようとはしないよ
Alright, let's do this.
Kako
On perception, I
命
think
が
we're
けで
ready
とことん
to
付き合おう
risk it all. I take the hollow projection and learn about Shenshu's latest discovery on Lantern and Shoe of Union. Could this be just a straight up cutscene? Don't you? Don't you?
今回は他の
This
人に
time
憑依した
there
わけ
was
じゃないし
no possession
外からの
and
声
no
も聞こえないね。
mysterious voice either.
記憶と時間の
After
箱
all,
の
the
情報だか
information
ら
comes from the
普
box
通
of
のリア
memory
ルな
and
データ
time.
と比べ
So
る
it's
とやっぱり
natural different. Oh,
少女くんあそこを見て
there's
もう一
another
人の
you.
少女がいる
Oh, this must have been before she met the shoe shoe of passion. What's that passion?
今日は何か面白いことあるかな
Why do that?
出発
Seen any loot, so let's just jump down. Whee! This is something I would love to be able to do on Star Rail.
久しぶり
Miss me?
少女くお姉ちゃんだ
Spixie Shay.
少女くお姉ちゃん
Shay, got any surprise snacks for us today?
言ったら面白くないだ
Spoiling
ろ
the surprise takes the
自分
fun
で開
out
けて
of
みて
it. Dive in and see for yourself.
私の大好きな
Snowy bean paste and stir fry prawns, my favorite.
ありがと
Thanks,
う
Shay.
でも
But
どう
why
して
is
今
it
月の約
that
束
you
は減ってる
went
の
to
に
a
持
fewer
って帰って
parties
きた
this
ものは
month, but
逆に多く
brought
なった
back
の
even more stuff?
どんな約束で
Not
も
even
簡単に
every
うなず
party's
いた
worth my
自分の
time.
価値
I
は下がってしまう
can't
んだ
just lower my standards,
誘われたら
right?
きちんと
With
吟味しないと
so
ね
many parties out there, gotta pick and choose wisely.
ちょうどこの前に
Just a
ある
couple
一
of days
族からの
ago,
依
I
頼を受けたん
accepted
だ
a commission
この商売が
from
うまくいっ
a
たら
prominent
綿
family.
雪菓子と揚
Once
げ
this
エビを
deal
毎
goes
日食べ
through,
させてあげる
you guys can have snowy bean paste and stir fried prawns every day. Wait,
まさか
it's not Lady Selma family, is it? Yep, it's Selma's alright. Yep, bingo. But why are your normal clothes? Selma gave you entirely new clothes. She even ripped those off of you to put the new, sew the new ones on you, and putting them on at the same time. Oh, sure, you're awesome.
はいはい
Alright,
食べ物を受け
you
取ったらも
got
う帰って
your treats.
うちがいるから
Now,
全てがうまくいくよ
with me around, everything's gonna be smooth sailing.
じゃあね
Hey, what?
じゃあね
Well, later. Then I'm gonna have to go to sleep since you get late.
孫にも衣
They
装と言
say
うけど
clothes makes the man.
うちがずっと捨て
But
たいと思っ
who
た
have
装いが
that outfit
自分の最大の看板になる日が来るとは
itching
ね
to ditch would become my trademark one day.
少女くん
Sunshi,
気
you
にしない
no
で
biggie.
ちょっと
Just
感慨深いと
a
思っただけだ
moment
から
of reflection.
人間は
We
ね
all have
目の
our
前の条
moments
件に触れ
of
るとつ
nostalgia,
い
don't
感
we?
情が動いてしまうものなんだよあの子たちに与え
And
た
those
食べ物だっ
snacks?
て
It's just a
約束が
little
終わった
police
後
party
についでに
treat.
持っていく
Can't
だけだ
let
し
good food go to
食べ
waste,
物を
right?
無駄にするのは良くないからね私が言いたかったの
Actually,
は
what
今の時間
I
は
was getting
少
at
し
was
前に小弱の記憶の中でセルマに会った頃と一致するみ
with
た
a
いって
recent
こ
encounter with Thelma in your memory.
とほら術の一人として
When she, the shoe,
災い
as
を
a
鎮
shoe,
めることよ
was
りも
enslaving others when her powers, rather than fighting off monsters and disasters.
言わ
Now
れて
now
みれ
you
ば確か
mention
に
it.
それで
So,
セラペウムは
where do you
どこにい
think
るのかな
Serapim might be right now?
よく
Yes,
聞い
the
てくれた
right
ね
person. I'm
なんといっ
practically
てもう
a
ちは互
regular
助会の常
at
連だ
a
から
mutual
Ah,
aid society.
互助会っていうのは
It's a
当
group
時セラ
formed
を
by
支持信
people
仰して
who
た人た
worshipped
ちが
Sarah
自
back
発
in
的
the
に作っ
day.
た組織だよあの子本人
But
はあまり
finding
姿を
Sarah
見せなかった
herself,
けどね
that's like trying to
う
catch
ち
a
が互助
shadow.
会でただめ
It's
約束の会合に顔を出
by
した時は
hoping
一
for
度
a
も会
free
わなか
meal,
った。
but never once caught a
彼女と
glimpse
知り合ったのはその後
of
だっ
her
たよ。
at those gatherings. I actually only got to know her later on.
ま
Well,
あ
maybe she was just
当
avoiding me
時
back
あの
then.
子はわざとうちを避けてたのかもしれないね。
それはない。
Not a chance.
そう言い
Come
切らない
on,
で。
don't be so blunt.
夢追い人
At
に
least
希望を残
leave
してあげて
some
よ。
hope for
あん
entropy
たの言い
if
方だと
we go
この記
by
録から役
what
に
you're
立つ情報は見
saying.
つからないってこと
This
にな
record
るじゃ
as
ない
good as useless.
そこまでは言ってい
I
ない
didn't。say that. In
実
fact,
際
there might
互
still
助会の
be
内部
some
から重
vital
要な手がかり
clues
を見つけられる可
tucked
能
away
性がある。
at the Mutual Aid Society.
じゃあ
And
どうしてあんな
why
風に
you
ズバリ
have
と
to
言った
call
んだ
me
よ。
out like that just now?
事実に即して
Just
論ずる
calling
の
a
が私の個
spade
性
a。spade, as always. Even in that outfit, she
今日
she
は
looks
何か
really
面
pretty.
白いことあるか
Hopefully Shenshue will be a playable character at some point. After all, she is a shoe of deception, but still a shoe.
な。ここが
Here
互
we
助
are,
会だよ。
the Mutual Aid Society.
やっぱり
Looks
いつも
like
通
the
り
usual
賑やかだ
crowd
ね。
gathered.
近くに行って何を
Let's
話してる
move
の
in
か
closer
聞いて
and
みようか。
see what they're talking about.
少女くん、あそこ
Gosh, we gotta look over there.
何？
What? Lantern.
逃げなきゃ今すぐ
Get
に。
out of here right now before it's too late. But this is a memory.
あ、でも
Isn't this just a memory?
これは過去
Shouldn't
の
it
記
be
憶だよ
safe?
ね。安全だ。
Oh,
そう
right.
だった。ごめん
Sorry,
ごめ
my
ん。
bad. I have panic
緊張し
and
て
I
つい忘れ
completely
ちゃった
slipped my
よ。
mind. Maybe she's the clue we're looking for. After all, she is supposedly her personal bodyguard.
部屋に残された
Based
調
on the
査報告書によ
investigation
る
report left
と、あんたの最後の
in
行
the
き
room.
先は
This is
ここ
where
だった。
you last went. The girl twirled the pen in her hand, letting it dance between her fingers until its tip precisely touched the final word on the report. With a soft sound, the gradation on the pen quickly darkened by the ink to a tricky value.
筆跡が枯れてから3日も
Ink
経っ
has dried for 3 days now.
た。あんたはたまに一人で行動するけど、
Though
今
you
回はあまりに
occasionally
も長すぎる。
venture alone, this time I took too long. She sighed, returning both the investigation report and the pen to her belt, then retrieved a monocle from the same spot. After a brief adjustment, she glanced over to the ground not far away. They gathered around like a campfire and radiated warmth and happiness.
オークションハウスの祈
Ghost
願
Eye,
ノルベルト、
Norberto
バーテンダー
from
の
the
アレオナ、
auction house.
それにからくり
Arena,
工房
the mixologist, and even old Yuan. From the machine shop.
なかなか魅
Looks
力的な
like
互助
this
会だね。
society has some serious allure.
スカダー、あんたもその一員だったりするの？
You be one of them? Scudder?
彼女の腰に
Does she
何で
actually
も取り出せる袋
have
があったりしないよね。
wonder bag on her waist?
訂正するが、
Correction.
あれは
It
収
is
納
a
ベルトとい
storage
う
belt.
明かりが
A
調査員全
standard
員に配っている収納道具。
organizer that all Lantern members.
その通り。 ペンの機能はさっきあんたが見
We
た通
just
りで、
saw
片メ
how
ガネの方
the
は
pen worked
きちんと
in
説明する
action.
よ。
Let's talk
あれはあ
about
かり姉さんがよ
this
く使う
model.
道具の一
It
つなんだ。
happens to be one of Lantern's go-to gadgets.
簡単に言うと、
Simply put, it
装着者が
highlights
定め
whatever
たあら
the
ゆる
wearer
目標を
focuses
強
on.
調することができる。もしあかり姉さ
The
んが
lantern
その洞察眼で
uses
誰かに
this
狙いを定め、 ちょうどよ
discerning
くそ
gaze
の間に障
to
害物
look
がなかっ
onto
たら、
someone without
彼
any
女の目に映
obstruction.
る相手は
The
鮮やかな赤い
target
影に
will
なるんだ。
appear to as vivid
標的がものの場合、
red figures
普段よりも目
in
立つ
her
ようにな
vision.
る。
Any of its object is still stands out.
道理で彼女は
No
暗闇の
wonder
中
she
でも
can detect
私
us
たち
in
の
the
存在に
darkness.
気づけたんだね。
They're like a pair of
そういう暗視装置みたいな
night
サポート
vision
があったん
goggles
だ。
or something.
そう考えると、
Seeing it like this,
いざと
we
いう時に
better
備えて、
replicate
できるだ
them
けそれを
one
一つず
by
つ再現してい
one
こう。
later. Just in case.
ああ、
Yes,
慎重なのはいいことだ。
prudence is a virtue.
出発。
Oh, there he is.
ノルベルト、ス
Norberto.
カダーを知ってる？
Do you know Scudder? Oh, this is someone that looks like Scudder.
Ah.
The man seemed dazed for a moment before snapping out of it.
私と
Are you
喋ってる
talking to me? Yeah. Do you know Scudder?
スカダースカダーごめん
Sorry,
ここ
there are
にいる
just
人は
too
あまりに
many
も多いか
people
ら
here.
ちょっと
Blanky now.
思い出せない
じゃあ、
In that
40代くらいの
case,
男
have
性
you
を見か
seen
け
a
たことは？
man in his
ひ
40s,
げを生やしてて、
bearded,
顔に刃物
with
の傷跡、
scars on
目
his
の下
face,
にはひどいクマがある。
and heavy dark
3日
circles
前にここに
under
来たは
his
ずだけ
eyes.
ど、
He was here 3 days ago.
やっぱり
I still
思い
can't
出せない
remember because you know
みんな
everyone feels
あまり
the
変わら
same
ないから
here. After receiving this vague response, there was a hint of impatience on Lantern's face.
心配しないで
Don't worry, this is
それがあなたの探
for
したい
that
人な
person
ら
you want to
手伝う
find.
よ
I'll help you,
でも
but please give me
もう
some
少し
more time.
時間が欲しい
わかった。
Well then, please do
ちゃんと思い出して。
think it over carefully.
今回の彼女
She's
は
being
割と礼
surprisingly
儀正
polite
しかった
right
ね。
now.
そうだね。
Only
それ
right
も
now
一
though.
時だけだけど。
手を動かす前にまずは
Courtesy
礼を尽く
first,
す。
violence later.
それが
That's
明かりの仕事の
Lantern's
流儀。
approach. But from what
私の知ってい
I
る限り
know
では
about her,
彼
she
女が
only
礼儀を守るのは
adheres to
最初だけだ。
courtesy in the beginning.
Scudder という名の男を見かけて
I've
ない。
seen a man named Scudder.
40代くらいでひげ
He's
を生
in
や
his
してて、
40s. He
顔に
with
刃
a
物の
beard,
傷跡と
scar on his
目の
face,
下には
and
ひどいクマが
heavy
ある。
dark circles under
3
his
日前に
eyes.
ここに来たはずだけ
He
ど、
was here 3 days
聞い
ago.
たことはな
I've
いよ。
never heard of
昨
him.
日ご助会に
I
入っ
just
たば
joined
か
the
りだから
Mutual Aid Society yesterday.
へえ。
Oh. Then
Ja.
have you met
セラペウム
Seraphim?
に会ったことは？
セラペウム？ああ、
Oh, you
大
meant
社様のこと？
High
まだだ
Lady?
よ。
Not yet.
でも私の案内
Now
人
my
は
guy said as
真
long
心を持っ
as
て
you
接すれば
wait
結合の光は
tirelessly,
必ずこの
the
身を照
light
らし
of
てくれるっ
union
て言っ
will
てた。
shine upon you.
はあ、
Guess I'll talk to them and then that guy.
ゲンさん、
Oh,
スカダーを見
Dion,
かけて
have
な
you
い？
seen Scudder?
いや、
I haven't.
Huh?
It's you.
なんだ
Are
よ、
you
お前さん
trying
が。
to join a mutual
お
aid
前さん。
society too?
見か
It's
けてなく
okay
ても
if
大
you
丈
haven't
夫。
seen him. I thought
ス
Scudder
カダーが
was
ここ
a
の常
regular
連なん
here.
じゃないかって思っただけだから。彼は数日前に
You mentioned this
ここが
place
結構
a
い
few
いとこ
days
ろだって
ago,
言って
so
た
I
んだ。
wanted to see what's so
だか
great
ら
about this
ご
mutual
助
aid
会のどこが
society.
いいのか見てみようかと思って。
お前さん
You
も知って
know,
おる
at
じ
my
ゃ
age, the
この
two
年ま
things
で生
I'm
きる
most
と
worried about
人
are
が心
dying
配するこ
and the
とは
person
二
who's
つしかない
always been by my side down gave
わし
birth
の
to
恐怖が
shadows,
影を生み
which harm team. If I'd been a little braver, would things have turned out differently? For sure it wasn't just you, there was a combined fear of many people. The old man closed his eyes and tears began trickling down his face. Coward. I wanted to die with my wife, but lacked the courage to do so. I wanted to escape embassy, but couldn't bear to leave my children and grandchildren behind. In the end, I could only sit in my rocking chair and count the melody spot and stained on the ceiling, the moldy spots and the stains in the ceiling. But now everything's different. Do you understand? Because of the society, everything is different. Here, tranquility is within reach. Hope is abundant, and everyone I meet is as kind as teen. No, they are teen. Otherwise, who else chat with a miserable old man like me and forgive my cowardice so graciously? Because of them, I'm no longer alone, and I've once again found warmth and love. All I need to do is close my eyes, pray silently, and feel the blessing brought by the union. That's how good the mutual aid society is, and everything it has brought to me. Do you understand? I'm thinking my Scudder ended up becoming caught in the union. Thank you. I see it now. I have a bad feeling. I wasn't even near the scene. Why did it count? Why does it have such a delicate... Why is the character detector like over all the way out here and not in here? Hopefully she's playable soon. She looks like she's gonna be playable. Have you seen Scudder? No, I haven't. Say, since you're here, do you want to learn about the mutual? Before the man could finish his words, she swiftly moved behind him and pressed the barrel of the gun against his waist forcefully. Imagine a bullet churning in your throat before you scream. Good. Now can you remember seeing a middle-aged man with a beard, scar on his face, dark circles under his eyes? The man's name is Scudder. I really haven't seen him. Think carefully, okay? Or you can take me to Seraphim. You're high lady. Oh, to the guy. He must know where Seraphim is. The guy, huh? Are you planning to deal with me like you did with Scudder? Miss, no ma'am. You got the wrong person. I remember now. I'll take you to him. Wonderful. That something just happened there. He's not himself anymore. If you dare to play any tricks. Tricks? What do you mean? Tricks are actions that are hard for others to notice. I see. It seems like I've been doing just that all along. Sorry, I'm lost in my thoughts again. Please follow me. Speaking of which, Seraphim.
もう現れてるの？
She has already appeared.
わかりやすいよね。
It couldn't be more obvious.
嘘はついていないだろう。
See, I was in line. However, the Scudder's current state
この階層
being
にゾク
clear
ゾクす
to
ること
us,
はあまりないけどね。
the suspense of his memory has diminished quite a bit.
ほら、
See?
スカダ。大丈夫？
Are you okay? The man named Scudder didn't respond.
スカダ。
Scudder,
こ
do
こ
you
で
want
殺
me
しで
to
殺しを止めてほし
stop
い。
the killing
それとも
with more
あんたを連れて逃げて
killing?
ほ
Or
し
would
い。
you prefer if I drag you away? The man named Scudder remained silent. So she raised the gun.
あと5秒あげる。
I'll give you 5 seconds. 5.
少女くん、
Okay.
彼女は本当
She
に撃っ
won't
たり
shoot,
しな
will
いよ
she?
ね。
Yeah, she will.
まあ、彼女が
If she
本
were
当に
to
撃って
shoot
たら、
how could
琥珀街で隠
Scudder
居生
still
活を満
enjoy
喫し
his
てる
retirement
今のスカダーおじさんもいないと思うよ。
いつまで沈黙を続ける
How
つも
much
り？
longer are you going to stay silent for?
セラペウム。
Serapeum.
ずっとあなたと喋ってるよ、お姉
I've
ちゃん。
been talking to you this whole time.
あんたの互助
What
会と
was
やらは
your
一体何なの？
so-called mutual aid society?
それは私
It's
の
just
周りにい
name
る人
people
たちが
around me
家
gave
に
or
つけた
home.
名前。
I
むしろ
think calls
邪
is
教って
a
言葉がふさわ
more
しいと思う
suitable
けど。
term. Yes, I would agree with her on that.
どうして？
Why?
理由はあんたが
Not
知ってる。
exactly why.
スカダーと違って
Unlike
私は十
Scudder,
分
I
な道
brought
具を持って
enough
きた。
tools, all of them in fact.
すべてのあんたがどんな方法で
Whatever trick
彼を惑わせている
you
の
used
かわ
on
からない
him,
け
it's best you undo
銃を
it
数える
before
前に
I
解放して。
count to 10.
時間が心
If
配な
you're
ら、
worried about
すでにみんな
time,
には
I've already
一時
made
的に
everyone
足を止め
stop
てもらってるよ。
for the time being.
6
6.
次は3だけど
And the next is 3.
どうやら、
Since you need
お
to know how
姉
to
ちゃん
count.
は本当に
Since you
お
really
じさんを
want
連
to
れ
take
て帰り
Scudder
たいみ
away,
たいだね。
but does Scudder want to leave?
でも、おじさんの気持ちを考えたことはある？
How are you even listening to his thoughts or his
だって
desires?
今
Right
こ
now,
の瞬間、
You clearly care
あな
more
たは
about
明らかに
yourself.
あなた自身のことを気にしてる。お姉ちゃんは
You've
何
misunderstood.
か誤解してると思う。私は
I've
一度
never
も
forced anyone
結
to
合を
join
強
my
要したこと
union.
はないよ。
And when everyone
それ
was
に
making their
みんなが
decision,
決めるま
I
でのこ
didn't
の時間も
play any tricks.
私は何の小
They all
細工
joined
もしてない。
voluntarily. Yeah, right. Well, could you just explain the other
彼ら
three?
は望んでそうしてる。
私が信用するのは証拠だけだ。
証拠？
Proof.
それじゃあ
So, would you like to join my union?
私と結合する？
そんな気色の悪い
Make me
話はやめ
sick.
て。
でも
But if you don't
私た
join
ちと
our
心
mind,
をつな
how
げる
can
以外に
I
スカダーお
know?
じさんの考えを
How
知
can you
る
know
方法
Scudder's
はある？
thoughts and
どう
persuade
やって
him
あな
to
た
go
の
with
望
you?
み通りにおじさんを説得して連れて帰るの？
それは
分かった
I。see. You think
お
the
姉ちゃん
union
は
is a bad thing, but I
結合は
see it as
悪い
an
ことだ
exact
と思ってる
opposite.
んだ。
あんたと結合した
Everyone
人
who's
は
joined your
みんなあん
union
な
is
姿に
that miserable,
歩く
is in that
屍み
miserable
たいになっ
state.
てる。
They're like
そんなの
walking
死ん
corpses,
だ方がマシだ。
a fate worse than death.
何の資
And
格
you
があっ
call it
て
a good thing.
それをいいことだというの？
I'm with Lantern on this one.
死んだ方
Worse
が
than death.
マシ。
It takes away their individuality.
じゃあもし死がよ
In
り
a
良
matter
い
of speaking,
人
even
生
their
をもたらす
humanity.
なら
If death could
みんなはどうすると
really
思う？
offer us a better life, What do you think everyone would do?
死を避けるか、
Avoid at all costs
それとも
or eagerly
我
embrace
先に
it?
死のうと押し寄せてくる。少なくとも
At the very
落ち着い
least,
て接するべきじゃ
shouldn't
ない
we
かな。
face it calmly?
これは
This is
ご
what
社
a
会のあ
man
るおじ
from
さ
the
んの
mutual
話。
society said. You
お姉
understand
ちゃんなら
what it means, right?
どういう意味かわかるよね。
それが
Are you saying
ス
that
カダー自身の
this
選
is
んだ生
Scudder's
き方だと言い
choice?
たいの？彼は一体何を
What
考
on
え
earth
てる？
is he thinking? As she complied out the trouble her colleagues caused her, she took out several items and used for leaving messages and tracking from the gear belt. She approached Seraphim after everything was set up.
準備できた。
I'm ready.
じゃあ
Welcome,
ようこそ
Miss.
お姉ちゃん。
Assessing white light fade, the two people and one artifact departed from the salvage data.
ここで終わるとは。
It ends right there.
確かに
It's
まるで
like reading a
漫画の一
manga
番のクライマッ
that's
クスで
reaching
作
its
品が
climax
掲
and
載する
finding
と
out
知った時み
the
たい。
author is about to kill it.
むしろホッとするべきだと
You
思う。
should consider yourselves
適
lucky.
度に余白を残せば
At least
少なくともあなた
timely
たちの勇気
omission
を奪わず
doesn't
に済む。
deprive you of the courage to get involved.
そうだね。
True. It's called
それはもう
another
一つの
form
死
of
に方
death.
と呼ばれてるわけだし。過程は見られなかったけ
Although
ど、
we didn't see how
少
it
なくと
went,
も
at
うちら
least
は
we
方法と
learned
結果を
the
知ってる。
method and the
だ
results.
って
In
現実に
reality,
いるスカダー
Scudder
お
is
じさん
still
はちゃんと
doing
生きて
just
るから。
fine.
あかり姉さんの手順を
Just
元にして
follow
セラピウムの意
Lantern's
識に
process
入っ
again.
て、
First
すでに
enter
結合してる
the
セナディアや
Serpent
コラリ、
consciousness
それからヘリアを説得すれば
and persuade
万事解決じゃない？
United Senadina, Carly, and Helia inside, and the union will be undone.
そうだな。
Yeah,
いっそあい
exactly.
つらと一緒
Sophie
に
and her
結合さ
companions
れてくれ。
will be done too.
やめやめ。
But
それ
yeah,
以上縁起でもない
and
言葉を口にしたら
perception
学校おばさんにその
put
首
you
を
on
きつく締め上げて
mute
もらうよ。
if you keep saying things like that.
残念ながら
However, I agree
私
with
はドニグ
Unity
ルに
this
賛成
time.
する。明かりの性格を考え
Considering
る
Lantern's
セラペーム
character,
を目覚めさせ
if
る
she
ことが私
believes
たち
that
の目的だと
awakening
彼女が判
Seraphim
断した
is her goal,
そ
then
れが現実に
before
なる
that
なら
happens,
あちこちを回って
waiting
歩く
for
よ
her prey
株を
to
守り
come
でウ
to
サギを待
her
つ方
is
が効
less
率的
effort than patrolling around.
だから方法が分かった
Really,
と
if
して
we
も
know how to
私
do
たち
it,
は明かりの質問と追撃
we'll probably
再び
have
向
to
き合う
face
ことになる
Lantern inquiries and pursuit again.
正直に言う
Honestly,
と、
I prefer
う
Lantern
ちは
as a
仲間として
companion
のあかり
rather
姉さ
than
ん
an
が一番好
enemy.
きなんだ。
Definitely don't
敵と
want
し
to
ての彼
confront
女と
her
はできるだけやり合いたくないけど、強敵だから？
because she's a formidable opponent.
いや、
Eh,
それだ
it's
けじゃ
more
ない
than
よ。
that. She's a cold-blooded killer.
普通なら
Generally,
戦う
when
時は
fighting,
身の安全
everyone
を
would
確保して
make
から攻
sure
撃を仕掛けるだろ
they're safe before attacking,
あ
right?
かり姉
But
さんは
Lantern
違う
isn't
んだ。
like that.
攻撃の効率を確保す
It,
るために
to ensure the
彼女は手
effectiveness
段
of
を選
her
ばないんだよ。
attack, she can play dirty,
その
even
上、自
premise
分の怪我を
them
前提にする
on
こと
her
さえある
getting
んだ。
hurt, on them getting hurt.
そういう戦い
is
方をするからこ
precisely the kind of
彼女は肉
combat
体の
style
鍛錬を
that
か
makes
な
her
り重視して
valuable
る。
physical training.
拳一つで魔物を退治できるし、
Exorcising demons
平手打ち
with
一つで相手
a
の顔
punch
立ちだっ
and
て変えられる。
disfiguring humans
今のあかり姉
with
さん
a
はそん
slap.
なにすごいんだ。
That's how good Lantern is. God damn, how strong is she?
それなら
In
2つの
that
準備を
case,
してお
let's
こう。
prepare for both scenarios. After listening in for a while, Jinxue calmly interjected. It seems that no matter how the situation develops, she always remains unruffled.
小弱と書くには
Jinxue and
事前に話
perception.
術を用
You
意してもらおう。
can prepare your
夢追い人が素材の研究を終わらせ
persuasion
たら
methods in
きっと
advance.
新しい収穫があると思うよ。
Must have gained new insight after studying the materials. As for Donokri, you stay here.
あなたは術の一員だし、
You're a member of the
この前みたい
Shoes
に
who
世界
can
を
warp
行き来す
between
る力も
worlds.
持ってる。
With you
あなたが
as
切
a
り札にな
trump
ってく
card,
れれば、
you can also
いざという
join the
時は
battle and
私も
help
戦いに加わ
everyone
って
if
み
needed.
んなを助けられる。
大口を叩
Come
くな。
on, you're
お前は
just
ただの
a
研究員
researcher.
だろ。
What
お前に
can
何の
you... I think he noticed something. Her hard to say whatever it was under a spell or had sensed a strange power. But the foul-mouthed dog suddenly fell silent.
凄
Fine.
腕同士の喧嘩なん
Why
だ。
do I
俺
care?
の出番なんてないだろ。
術
Because
を
of
甘く見
Litas
す
you
ぎている
care.
と思うが
I think you underestimate the shoes too much.
しかし
But
あなた
since
たちのような頭
you
脳派が
scholars
そこま
are
で
so
自信を持っ
confident,
ている
then
なら
let's go.
出発何事も試してみ
We'll
ないと
never
結果
know
はわか
until
ら
we
ない
try. Why
ます
do
ま
I
す辛
feel
辣に
like
なってる
you're
気がす
getting
るよ。
even
加工が
meaner
さ。
on perception?
そんなことはない
It must be
気のせいだ。
in your head.
セナたちはまだ目覚め
Sen
そうに
and
な
the
い。
others haven't shown any
それなら
sign of
今は
regaining
私たちが頑張
consciousness.
らないと。
We must work hard now.
行こ
Let's go. I know there won't be any fighting because technically speaking there
よ
can't
ろしい
be any fighting.
準備ができたら
We'll
すぐに
set
出
off
発しよ
when you're ready. It's not like I can prepare. Okay, good. It's taking me straight there. At least I hope it is. Because there's nothing I can really do to prepare.
う。あかり姉さん。いる？返事がないね。
No response because you're being a little low? Looks like she's
別の
gone
場所に行
elsewhere.
ったみたい。
Great, feels great.
よかった。よかったよ。
I
前に灯さなかったラ
still
ンプは
have one
あと一つ残ってる。
lantern left to light.
そう。
Yeah, Senna
でもその
and
時
the
のセ
others
ナたちはもう結合されて
were
る状
already
態
in
だ
the
ったし、
union at the time.
加え
And
て
with
あかり
Lantern
姉さんが理由も聞かずに追いかけてきたせいで、
chasing
途中でや
after
めるし
us,
かな
we
かった。
couldn't continue.
でも今は安
But
心して終わ
now
らせ
we
るこ
can
とができる。
safely wrap things up.
念のためにバックドアとや
Just
ら
in
を一つ
case,
用意しておく
I'll prepare a plan
番
B.
犬
The
はいないが
watchdog
何も
isn't
ないより
here,
マシだ
but it's better than nothing.
そうだね。
Okay. What is this? Good. Everything will go smooth. What's up with her?
夢追い人、早く
It's
洞
okay.
察眼を使って
Use
隠れる
a
場所がないか探して。
盗撮眼だと小賢しい真似を
come on.
ブラブラしよ
千里眼を使って次の柱の方向を決め 攻撃が弱まった後に素早く移動するといい。
どうしてそう冷静でいられるんだよ、加工場さん。
Why is the key working?
急いで。姉さんの火力強すぎだよ。手加減してくれないんだな。つまり小弱はとっくに逃げる準備をしてたんだね。うちは勘が鋭いからね。最後のランプまであとちょっと。
Okay, the purpose of this is mainly to like hide temporarily
セナたちを
to
助けないと
recharge
うまく相手にできないから。
and heal.
明かりを灯して夢追い人。
Finished. Oh, great, now they're all gone. Unless it's taking me towards where the last one is. The first flicker of flame from the lit lantern instantly dispelled the darkness shrouding everyone. It was this indiscriminating light that forced Lantern, who'd long been in the shadows, to stop attacking. It wasn't because the intensity of the light overwhelmed her. It was because the only thing responding to her gun muscles were a faint glow of the gadget and two empty pairs of eyes.
一歩遅かった。
You are too
彼女
late.
たちはもうセラペウムの
You
意識に入っ
entered
ている。
Seraphim's consciousness. My head's
頭
spinning.
がクラクラする。誰？
Who's there?
うち以外誰もいないだ
Who
ろ。
else would it be?
まったく。
Since it
あ
was
んたってば
impossible
どう
to
呼んでも
wake
起きて
you
くれ
up,
なかったんだよ。
it's you
だからあんただけが
was
結合の奥地に
you
入ってって。
delving deep into the Union.
うちはこ
I
の真っ
was
暗な
left
場所で
waiting
待たされるのか
in
と
this
思ってた。
dark place.
つまり
So
こ
are
こ
we
が
in
セラピウムの
Seraphim's
意識の内
consciousness?
部ってこと？というよ
It's
り
more like
ただの脆
a
い幻影
fragile
かな。
illusion or layer
時
of
間の
dust
流れと一緒に
clinging to the
意識の
surface
表
of
面にくっついた
consciousness
埃なんだ
as
と思うよ。
time passes.
そんなに確信を持って話してるって
How
ことは
can you be
何
so
か重
sure?
要な手がかりを見つけたの？まあね。
Well,
あんたが
while
立ったまま
you
眠っ
were
てた
there
時に
sleeping, standing up,
影に
I
対抗
tried
す
to
る手
deal
段を
with the
試してみた
shadow
んだ。
itself, but my
でも
blows
それは綿を殴るみたいに
were like
何の
hitting
役にも立
cotton,
たなかった。
completely
加
useless.
工場さんがここ
Maybe
に
it's
いないから
because
かもし
on
れないけど。
perception isn't here.
じゃあ破傷刀は試した？
Then have you
持ってるけど。
tried the barrier breaking candles? It's on me.
あんたも言っただ
As
ろ。
you said, it's
それは
on you.
自分が持ってるって。暗闇の中で他人の持ち物を漁るなんて。
I wouldn't lay my hand on another person in the darkness. That's just not something I do.
小弱って
I
案外
didn't
そういう
know
こだわりがあるんだ
that
ね。
you have such a decent
で
side.
もそれなら
Well,
早速試してみよう。
we shouldn't delay any longer. Let's try it quickly.
三里の霧、100年の塵、九死の明かりが戦勝を破る。はっ。俺どうして
We're
図
still
書
in
館
the
のままな
library.
の？てっきり
I thought
例え
we
ようのな
might
い
be
空
facing
間を目にする
something
のかと思ったのに。
indescribable.
何を考
What
え
were
て
you
るの？
thinking?
セラはほとんどの
Most of
時
the
間を図書
time,
館で過ごしてた。
Seraphim lives in the library.
おそらく
Perhaps
この
that's
点も
also
彼女の
reflected
能
in
力に
her
反映され
ability.
てるんだと思うよ。
ここの雰囲気は
Well, the
うちが
atmosphere
想像してたよ
here
り
is
も
much
ずっと
cozier
暖かいけ
than
ど、
we imagined.
あの幽霊みたいなものは
These
あまり
ghost-like
にも不気味だよ。
things are very eerie.
あ、もしかしたらそれがセラと
They're the
結合した意
consciousness
識かもし
that
れない。
Seraphims unified with.
でもそうなると
Come to think of it, I
今のところ
haven't seen
セナたち
anything
に似た存
resembling
在は
Senna
全
or
然
the
見か
others
けない
yet.
ね。あのね、今の
Viewed
話を逆
from
の
the
視点から考えると
standpoint,
す
my
ごく恐ろしいものになる
friends,
よ。
your words are even more horrifying.
まあいい。
Forget it. There's no
跡
point
形も
in
なく消え
scaring
た
you.
なんて言って
Let's just
あ
hurry
んた
up
を
and
脅かし
find
ても
someone.
何の利点もない。ここは急いで彼女たちを探そう。どれどれ、
Let me see.
比較的
The
人間
one
らし
who
いそい
looks
つ
more
はどうか
human
な。
should be a choice. That's probably my way out. Oh. But there's another person that looks human here. Well, several people that looks more human. That one looks like the ghost of a dead person.
こんにちは。
Welcome,
遠く
friends
から
from
来た人
afar.
たち。合言葉の住みかへ
Welcome
ようこ
to the heaven of love.
合言葉の
Heaven
住
of
み
love.
か。
Not a
あなた
mutual
た
aid
ちそれ
society.
は
That
100
is
年前
the
の名前
century-old
です
title.
つまりあ
So
なた
you
は
are
外にいる人たち
outsiders.
は
Usually call me the
私のこ
guide.
とを案
If
内
you
人
have
と呼
any
びます
questions about the
合言葉の住みかに
heaven
関
of
して疑
love,
問があ
feel
り
free
ました
to
ら
ask.
何でも
あんたは結
You're
構
quite
親
friendly,
切だ
not
ね。
like the lady outside.
外にい
She
るお姉
would
さん
rather
は
snap
う
us
ちらを
out,
全員
snap us
パー
all.
ってするつもりなのに。
ここの人たちは
Everyone here is
どなたも
friendly,
親
and
切ですし
everyone who wishes
合言
to
葉の住みかを知り
understand
た
or
い
join the heaven of
加わ
love
り
is
たい人を
welcome.
歓迎しています
じゃあ
So what
なん
makes
であん
you
た
the
が特別に
guide?
案内人に選ばれたの？
当番制で案内人を
It's
務
a
める
rotation responsibility.
それが
A rotating responsibility.
100年前にみんなで決めた流れです
The procedure was decided by everyone, and a century ago.
だって
The idea was that with my
私のような新入
appearance,
りなら
I
興味を持ってくれ
wouldn't
たお
scare
客さんを
away
見た目
interested
で怖がら
newcomers.
せることはありませんから
ここまで話した
So
こ
could
と
you
だし、
please take us
Senadia,
to see
Helia,
Senadia,
そ
Helia,
れと
and
コラリーのところ
Coraline?
に案内してもらえないかな。
ご友人と一緒にここ
Whether
に
you
残
wish
る
to
場合
stay
も
here with your
彼女
friends
た
or
ちを連れ
just
て
take them
現実
back
に
to
戻る場合
reality,
も
you need to leave the
どちらも表層
shadow
意識から離れて
consciousness and
深
enter
層
the
結合
deep
の状
union
態に
state.
ならなければなりません
じゃあ
Is
深層
there
結合
a
の状態
way
にな
to
らずに
take them away
彼女たちを
without
すぐに
entering
連れ
the
て行
deep
く方法
union
はないの？
state?
すみません
I'm sorry, but that's simply not possible within
そうい
the
ったやり方は
procedure
存
that
在しません
everyone decided.
何か心配
If
事
you
があっ
have
て
any concerns and
ここを
are
離れて
ready to leave and
別
take
の
an
方法を考え
take
たい
other
場合は
plans, we
決
won't
して
stop
止め
you.
ません
However, allow me to remind
で
you,
すが
the longer you
先に言って
hesitate,
お
the
くと
harder it will be to
考
persuade
える
them.
時間が長ければ長いほど説得が難しくなりますよ
説得？
Persuade them?
はい
Yes, because everyone
Minna wa
stays here
自ら
voluntarily.
望んでここに残ってますから
I really doubt that. This should be in quotations. I don't think they're actually staying here voluntarily. Especially considering their objectives. Like, they immediately go in and they immediately decide to stay. Yeah, no, I don't buy it.
少女くん、
Sure. I think it's not wise
いろんな
to
意見を
rely
聞くべ
on
きだ
the
と思
single
う。
person's opinion alone.
何か決め
Before
る前に
making a
他の人
decision,
たちに
why
聞いてみ
not
ない？
ask others for their thoughts?
こんにちは。
Welcome,
遠くから来た人たち。
どうやら
Looks
二
like
人は
you're
真
still
相結
troubled
合するかどう
by
か悩ん
whether
でるみたい
to
です
embrace
ね。
the deep.
二人と案内
The
人の会話は
conversion
もう
between you
みん
and
なが知って
the
います。
guide has become common knowledge.
噂は瞬く間に広
Word
まるってこと
spreads
だね。
like wildfire, huh?
セラと一緒に
We
影に
didn't
抗うだけじゃ
expect
なく
that
て、
beside
あんたた
fighting
ちは好き好んで
shadows
他人と世間
with
話したり、
Seraphim,
喜びを分かち合ったりするん
you'd
だ。
also enjoy
予想
sharing
外だったよ。
chit-chat and joy with others.
わかりました。
I see.
あなたは
So you thought
結合さ
those
れ
of
た
us
私たち
united
のことを
here
巣
were
で
like a
働く
busy
蜂みたい
bee
な
in a
存在
hive?
だと思ってるんで
That's
すね。
indeed a common misconception
確か
amongst
に多
most
くの来
visitors.
客
Are you
は
sure about that?
そう誤解してました。それなら
In that case,
つ
allow
質
me
問させてください。
to ask you a question. Do you believe there
恋
is
人
love
同士の
between the
間に
couple?
愛は
愛がなければ
Without love, they
恋人
wouldn't
になんて
become
な
a
れっこ
couple,
ないだろ
would they?
そうですね。
Exactly. I had
私と
sorry, it seems I have forgotten that
す
person's
みま
name.
せん。
But in the past,
相手
I
の名
had a
前を
beautiful
忘れてしまった
relationship.
ようです。愛があるからこ
Because
そ
of love, we
私
were
たちは
together
一緒に
day
い
and
た。
night. Because we were
そし
together
て
day
一
and
緒にい
night,
たからこそ
we
愛
cultivated
が生ま
love.
れたのです。でもここでは
But here,
愛は理由で
love
も結
isn't a
果でもあり
reason
ませ
nor
ん。
a consequence, but
そ
rather
れは空気や日差しのように
ubiquitous
どこにでもあ
like
る。
air and sunlight,
そして
in depth
深さや広
and
さという面で
breadth.
あの
It
人がくれ
far
たすべてよ
surpasses
り
everything
はる
that
かに優れ
person
てる
gave
ので
me.
す。
Everyone here is completely brainwashed. Like they're no longer following their own thoughts, more like that of
そ
Sarah's
の香
instead.
りは甘いものを愛
The
する人々を
sweetness
魅
attracted
了
all
する。
those with a sweet tooth,
例えば
like the guide,
案内
like
人、
my former
か
self,
つての私、
and like your companions.
それ
Like
から
there's a keyword, former
あなたた
self.
ち
Like
の
she's
仲間。
no longer herself. She lost all sense of identity and uniqueness that made her her. There's no more personality or anything. She's more like a robot now. She
そ
even
ういっ
speaks
た
like
視
one.
点から見れば、むし
From
ろ
this
私たちは
perspective, we
蜂の巣の
are
結
the
晶。
manifestation of a hive.
互いに
We
混ざり合
are
い、区
mutually
別がつかな
connected
くなった
like
蜂蜜のよ
honey
うですね。
that knows no distinction between yours and mine.
少女くん、あの人が言ってた
What do you
話だ
think
けど、
about what he
どう思う？
just said? He or she, you mean?
少女くん、
Sensei,
どうし
what's
たの？
wrong?
あ、
Nothing.
なんでもない。うちはただ考
Just
えてたんだ。
pondering how to
どうや
explain
って
the
あんた
risks
に
of
真相
entering the
結
deep
合の危
union
なさ
to
を
you.
説明しようかなって。あんたも察
You
した
must
だ
have
ろ？
noticed that their
さっきの
in
例
their
えを借り
example,
るなら、
Seraphim
セラはそも
isn't
そも
really
女
a
王蜂なんかじゃ
queen
なく
bee,
て、
but rather a
蜂
hive
の巣そのも
itself,
のだ。
the hive itself.
蜜で折られたそ
To
の巨大な網を
unravel
解
this
くに
giant
は、
web woven from
うち
honey,
が今思いついたの
the
は、
only
もっと甘いものを
solution
与
I
える
can
ってやり
think
方しか
of
な
right
かった。
now is to offer something sweeter.
でもどう見て
But
も
to do this
人を
in
麻
the
痺させ
hive
るよう
that
な巣
seems
の
to
中でそれ
have
をする
a
には、
numbing effect.
違う。
No, that's not right.
少女くん、
Sensei,
あなたは
you
私より
should know
あかりの性格
Lantern
を知っているは
better
ず。
than I do. She
結果から考
rescues
えれば、
Scudder
当
from
時の
the
彼女
Union.
が結合からスカダーを助けたのは
She has a
疑
point
いよう
there.
のない事実。
If she got Scudder away from the Union, they didn't have to go to the Deep Union then. Otherwise, she would not have come back.
でも、
But
彼女が
do
スカダー
you
にもっと甘い
really
も
think
のを
she's
あげられる
capable of
って
offering something
本気でそう
sweet
思ってる？
to Scudder?
そうだった。
Right. Style is
あか
doing
り姉さんの
things
やり方は
must be
きっとうちとは違う。
different from mine.
それなら
I
わかった
understand
よ。
now.
大丈夫。
Don't worry.
私に
Leave it
任せ
to
て。
me. Okay, now there's several side quests here. Does that mean I can actually come back here eventually? Let's go with the
どこ
main
に行
one.
こうかな。お二人とも
Have you
考え
made up
は
your
まと
mind?
まりましたか？
Yes, I
私は
decided to. Leave and return to reality. Wise and decisive choice. Upon careful consideration, you realize that despite spending time with Nadia and Helia and Carly, you hadn't developed the kind of bond that would justify sacrificing yourself for them. Lantern and Scudder must have had the same relationship at first. Nobody can receive eternal company in samsara. With such thoughts in mind, you requested the guide to take you and Sunshine away from this place.
やっぱり
Good
戻
to
れ
be
るんだ。
back. Now,
あとは
unfortunately, you didn't anticipate the looming threat behind the joy of returning to reality. In fact, you were taken into death's embrace before you could even lantern firing away. Yeah, I'm still here. The world fell into silence, just as it was before you were born.
顔色が悪いよ。
You look pale. Are
大丈夫？
you okay?
大
I'm
丈夫。
fine. Just a little
ち
bit
ょっとぼーっとしただけだから。今のは
What was that?
一体
What on earth?
それで
So, have you
考
made
え
up
が
your
ま
mind?
とまります。私は
So, if I try to leave, I die. Okay. And I'm trying to get through this before calling it, because technically speaking, I can't go back to Oxy, and that's where it puts me every time I log back in. So I'm afraid of sequence breaking since this is all new. You were aware that you were sitting at a gambling table where leaving early was not an option. If you roll the dice, you might have a chance to live. If you give up now, then all that awaits you is the merciless judgment of Lantern. Which, it's still the same technically speaking, because even if we succeed, Lantern's still on the other side waiting.
少女くん
Don't
ゲームっていう風に考え
Looking
れば
at this
こ
as
の
a
ステー
game,
ジは
I
2人じゃ
don't
なくても
think
クリアで
this
きると
level
思う。
needs two people to pass.
というよりここまで付き合っ
I'm
てくれて
grateful
すごく
that
感
you've
謝してる。
kept me company this
だから
far.
この先は
So from
私一
here
人で
on, I'll do it alone.
いやいや、
Hey,
誤
don't
解だっ
get
て
me
ば。
wrong. At least
うちは
I'm
一応
one of
7
the
節
seven
の一
shoes.
員だし、そんな冷たいことはできないよ。
You can't do much without the artifact.
あんたはまだ
Do you
覚えてる？
remember how I felt the first
初め
time
て
you
一人
crossed
で
the
道路を
street
渡った
alone?
時、どんな気持ちだった？うちにとって
To
い
me,
つ危険
the
が訪れ
fear
る
of
かわからないあ
having
の
to
恐
be
怖は
cautious and
崖の
scared
間に
is
ある
no
縄を
less
渡るの
than
と同じよう
walking
な
a
ものだった。
tightrope between two cliffs.
でも幸いなことに
Fortunately, it's different
今は違
now.
う。
You're crossing the
あんた
street
が
with me.
一緒に道路を渡ってくれるから。
おかしな例えをあ
Thank
り
you
がとう
for
少女くん
your weird analogy, Sunshine.
まあ、
Well, making
お
strange
かしな
jokes
冗
is
談が言えるのも
also
う
one
ちの
of
特技の
my
一つだよ。
specialties.
それが
Since this is
お
what
二
you
人
both
が
want,
願ってる選
please
択で
close
し
your
たら
eyes and let your
目を
thoughts
閉じて
accompany me.
私と共に
Only
行くようなイメ
then
ージを
can I lead
頭に
you
描い
where
てくだ
they're
さい
located within the books.
そうすることで私はお二人の意識を彼女たちのいる本まで導けます。本？
Books?
それは
They are
私たち自身の
avatars
化身で結合された人
representing
々を表してい
each
ま
of
す。
the united
そして同
individuals,
時に
and
セラピウ
also
ム様と共に
the
楽園へと
fire,
向かう船
the
でもあり
ferry
ます。
that will eventually accompany Lady Seraphim to paradise.
それっ
So
て
every book in the
この図
library
書
is.
館にある本は全
Oh,
部
let's not dwell on it too much.
深く考えるのはやめよう。
Also, each book is actually a person.
とにかく出発しよう。
Let's go.
仰せのままに。
As you wish. You close your eyes, letting your thoughts sink deeper until they were completely immersed with vast consciousness called Seraphim. This place was damp and warm, permeated with a comforting aroma. Pay attention to the guide's movement. You heeded the warning, steadily sinking while actively ignoring all temptations around you. You're even more convinced about why Lantern was the only one who could rescue Scudder. Finally, you reached the first
忠
location.
告しておきます。
Must remind you
今でも
that
お
right
二人は
now
沈んで
you're
います。
still sinking to ensure
異なる本の
you
間
can
を行き来で
navigate
きるよう
through
に、
different books.
どうか一箇所にとど
Please
まらず。
hurry and don't get
急いで
trapped
ください。
in one place.
わかった。ヘリア。
夢追い人、
It's okay. It's okay.
小弱。
I knew you'd come. We
朦
didn't
朧
want
とし
to
て
see
ゲラゲ
you
ラ笑
turn
うだけ
into
の
a
鬼火になるのを見たくない
babbling
から
wisp.
急いであんたを助
Here we
けに
are.
来たんだ。
その気持ちはあり
Thank
が
you
たい
for
ん
your
だけど、
concern, but
大丈夫。
it's okay.
何か
Just
考えがあるなら
say what's
遠
in
慮
your
なく言っ
mind.
て。
わかった。
Okay.
なんて言えばいいのかな。
How should I put this? I'll take at least several decades to become
少な
what
く
you
とも
call a
数十
wisp,
年後のこ
which
と
is
だよね。
like humans gradually
人間が年を取って
and
過去を忘れていくのと何の違いもない。
forfeiting the past. I don't know this word.
それに、本
Also,
当に
even
その時
if
に
I reach that stage,
同
becoming
化
a
してい
wisp,
く
I'm
肉体に
bound
束
by
縛され
the
ない鬼火になっても
constraints of a
悪くないって思う。
aging body might not be a bad thing.
嘘。
No way, does she
ヘ
really
リアは
think that
本気
way?
でそう思ってるの？
ヘリアはきっと
Maya must have been
セラピウ
influenced
ムの
by
力に影響されてる。
Seraphim's power. She
今ま
would
での
never
彼女は
say such as
そんな言葉
such
を
thing
口にし
before.
ないはず。
Exactly, this is why like it's no longer free will if Seraphim's actually influencing their thoughts. That's not free will.
そんなに不安そうな
Don't
表
look so
情を
worried.
しない
It's
で。
really nice here, see? As she spoke, Helia conjured up a transparent glass sphere with numerous numbers floating inside it.
この幻想の
In
世
this
界で
fantasy story,
あらゆ
any
る努
effort
力が
can be
具体的
transformed
な数字になるの。
into tangible numbers.
冒険者である私が振り下ろした
I can clearly see the changes brought about
一
by
回
every
一回
swing
の
of
遠
the sword and every
自
journey.
分
But
に
you
も
don't
たら
use
す
a sword, you
変
use
化
guns.
でも
But in the
外の
outside
世界で
world,
は
I can only wait
質的
silently
変化が
before
やってくるまで
the changes occur,
私は静か
not
に待
knowing
つしかない。
when it'll happen, or unsure
変化が
of
いつ起
how
こるの
far
か
I am from others.
自分と他人との距離もわからない。何より大
More
事なのは
importantly, this is just
これは
one
図
of
書
the
館の
vast
膨大な
collections
蔵
in the
書の中の
library.
一冊に過ぎない。みんなとつながっ
Because
て
I'm
るか
united with everyone,
ら。い
I
つで
can
も
get
別の本に
into other books at any time, and no one
私が
would
勝
be
手に
angry
他
with
人の
me
生活
for
に入ったと
intruding into their lives.
怒る人もいない。
We're one.
でも
But the
図書館
book in the
の本は
library will
いつか読み
eventually
終える日がやって
be
く
all
る。
read.
そんな風に考える
This
と
is
今
on
の
this
ヘリア
scale.
が幸
The
せであれば
happier
ある
you
ほ
are
ど
now, the more
未来は
likely
虚
the
しいものに
future
なる
will
んだ
be
よ。
empty.
その日が来るまでは
That day is still
ま
very
だま
far
だ時
away.
間があ
Do
る。
you fret
あ
every
んただって
day about
い
your
つか死ぬからといって
mortality?
毎日焦ったりなんてしないでしょ。
確かにそんなことはしない。
Even an immortal can
不動
die
の生
in
き
an
物だって
accident after
い
all.
つかは事故で死ぬ可能性があるよね。
Why are you suddenly saying this?
どうして急にそんなことを。
別に
But
だ
what
って
am I
本
really
当に気
curious
になってるの
about
は
is since
どう
humans
せ
are
人は
bound
死ぬ
to
のに
die,
強くなる
what's
意
the
味なんてある
point
のか
of
な。
becoming stronger? She got her there.
待って、
Wait, Hinjabi,
夢追い
why
人
are you
なんで急に
suddenly...
あなたが世界最強
Even
に
if
な
you
ったとして
become
も
the strongest in
そ
the
れが
world,
何だって
so
いう
what?
の？
once your eyes close, there will be nothing anyways. And there will be nothing anyway.
それに
Also, you're living in such a safe place right now,
誰もあなたの守
where
りなんて必
no
要としない
one needs your protection.
なのに
But you
あなた
still
は冒
want to
険
be
者
an
になろうとす
adventurer?
る
Isn't
本
that
当におかし
foolish?
いと思わない地
Ah,
球人って本
why
当
are
にバカ
you
なんだね
humans from Earth so foolish? Like, she's hitting her with logic right there. Change your first a real her back out.
夢追い
To
人
be a
ま
single
さか
empress.
あかり姉さんがスカダおじさんを助けた方法ってすみません
I'm sorry.
ここに長く
You've
とどまりすぎ
lingered
てい
here
ます
for too long. I need to.
はいはい
Okay,
じゃあ
alright.
うち
Let
も自
me
分の
say
やり方で
something
話
my
をさせ
way.
てもらうよヘリア
Yeah.
あんたは
You
宇
say
宙
you're
人な
an
んだろ
alien, right?
こんな便利
And
なところ
some
に住んでる
old
田舎者じゃな
country
くて
bumpkin like us lot here.
早く思い出してよ
Don't forget
あんたは
that
経験豊富な
you're
バル
one
いや
experienced Valkyrie,
英検
an A rank. I thought you'd be on this rank.
案内
Right, I haven't finished talking
話をする
to
時間は
just
どうも
yet.
結構与えま
I've
したよ
actually given you more than
それと
half
も
a sentence worth of
中に
time.
とどまる対価を支
Or
払
are
ってで
you
も
willing to pay the
最後ま
price
で
for
話
staying
をしたいんです
inside
か
to finish the sentence?
もうや
Alright,
めるよ
fine.
それでいいだろ
話を戻そう
Anyways, I think
Coralie は
Coralie
ここ
must
に
be
いるけ
here.
ど
That would be the other
この
one.
雰囲気は音楽とあまり変わらないみたいだけど
But it feels like the atmosphere
Coralie
is
はここに
just
惹かれるんだろう。
much different from Axia. Why would Coralie be attracted to this place?
そうだね
Yeah,
どうして
why?
久しぶり
And I know, see, probably not that
そんな
long
に経って
actually.
ないか
After
も
all,
しれないけど
every word
だって
you've
あなた
said
た
is
ちが話
still
してた
echoing
言葉は
here.
全
Even
部ここ
now,
で響いてたから
Coralie pointed to her head.
不思議で
It's quite magical, but also a bit noisy.
うるさい
If
のが
it's
嫌なら
see, how
うちらと
about
一
you
緒
leave
に
with
行か
us?
ない
まだダメ
Not yet.
これは私が入った
This is the
19冊目
19th
の
book
本
I've entered, and the
19人目の意識
consciousness of the 19th person.
1冊目と
When I
14
entered
冊
the
目の本
first
に入った
and
時に
14th book, I noticed something strange
変わった何かを見つけたんだ
and shadow-like.
競争意識の
We've
中でも
seen them
そう
in
いう
the
存在
shadow
を見かけたよ
consciousness too.
私が今まで観察してきた結果に
Based
よる
on
と
my current observation,
So
they
what
don't
is she
share
curious
themselves, nor
Tanyo
do they
ukeireru koto ga
accept
nakatta.
others. They are
ここ
completely
にある
different
他の
from
意識とは
the other
全然
consciousness
違う
here.
特徴を見せ
Yet
て
they're
るのに
still accepted
そ
by
れでもセラペウムに受け入れら
Serapeum.
れてるしかも
They
それぞれ
even
の
have
元凶を
the
行き来す
freedom
る
to
自由を
travel
持って
through
る
various solutions.
そう考えると
In this case,
そい
they
つら
may
はセ
have
ラペウムと何か特別な
stabilized
つながり
in
を
a
持ってる
very
のかもしれ
special
ない
connection with Serapeum.
待って
Wait
ま
a
さ
minute.
か
Do you mean?
その通り
Yes, I want to use
私はそい
them
つらを利用
to
して
directly contact
眠っ
the
てるセラペウム
slumbering
に直接接触し
Serapeum
て
and wake her up.
彼女を呼び起こすつもりもちろん
Of course, if
ついで
we
にこ
can
この
also
構造と
figure
成り
out
立
this
ち
place structure,
影と根源物質
how
の
it
関係
came to
術
be,
の力の
the
源をはっきりさせ
relationship
られたら
between the shadows and the source matters, and the source of Shu's powers, that would be even better.
ついでにが多すぎるよ
Don't you think there are too many things to do?
あなたたちの心
I
配は
know
わか
that
る
you're worried about me.
時間に
I'll
気をつけて
make good use of
意
the
識が
time
浄
and
化される
find
前に
an
答えを
answer
見つける
before
よ
our consciousness converge.
あなたたちもヘ
You
リア
don't
にしたよう
need to
に
resort to the same
私をわ
tactics
ざと
as you
怒らせる
did
必
with
要はないから
Helia.
どうしよう夢
Now
追い
to
人
be.
う
She's
ちらがさっき使っ
she
た
heard
方法
us.
は全部盗み聞きされてるよ
I got it. So,
ところで
Sanshue,
少女く
the most powerful
7術
among
の
the
中
seven
で
shoes
一番すごい人
must
は
be this
きっとセラペ
Seraphim,
ウムな
right?
んだよねだってどんな
Well,
知
I
識も
said
ここにあるっ
there's
てコラリー
knowledge
が言ってた
about
から
everything here.
き
It
っと
must
少女くの
much
師匠も
stronger than your
記
master
憶と時
box
間の
of
箱
memories
なん
and
ちゃらより
time,
も
right?
強いはずだよね
Well, I can tell what you're thinking right now. Nerd. This is ridiculous. So ridiculous that I can't stand another word coming out of your mouth. Serapion has a remarkable library, but it definitely can't be compared to my master's collection. Look, although we're all shoes, there are many differences between us. Don't you see the gap between me and on perception? The gap between Serapion and my master is even greater. Instead of desperately searching within Serapion, it's better to wake up my master and talk to him. As the leader and the strongest of the seven shoes, you should prioritize him. Why didn't you do that yourself? Lantern went deep here to rescue Scudder, right? If it were my master, there would be no need for him to take action. Personally, Serapion would obediently spit out whoever she accidentally took away. So stop whatever you're doing. If Lantern refuses to listen, we can go and wake up my master. Any warning, the two of them started plummeting again. When they regained their footing, the scene before them gave them a strange sense of deja vu. It was as if all their previous experiences were nothing but a dream within a dream. This is taking longer than expected. Why are we back here? I'm just glad we're back. You're not back, I'm sure of it. But the guy is gone, and the other consciousness. Oh, she's interested in that rock. So Nadia. Wake up. You? You came for me? We can't just leave you in a place like this, can we? Entropy briefs Nadia about everything that happened shortly before. Sounds like I caused you a lot of trouble. When I got sucked in earlier, I thought, since I'm already here, why not find the owner of this place and have a chat with her? I have to make something out of this, right? I didn't mean to let you take such risks outside. Alien Carly were even affected mentally. It's technically not your fault, so did you find her? Maybe yes, maybe no. The deeper I delve into the consciousness, the heavier my head felt, and I opened my eyes and saw you. And if we think along these lines, could the library we're in, and the books that represent Serapion herself? That makes sense, but honestly, I'm curious, while Julia and Carly were both affected to some extent, why do we appear so casual and unaffected? Maybe it's just I'm just gifted. But I'm not as impressive as Entropy, who can come and go without being affected at all. And I'm quite content with my life the way it is. I don't need Serapion to offer me anything, I guess. Okay. I'm not joking. The people here are very friendly, and staying here makes me happy, but I can't tell where the friendliness and happiness comes from. They are like flowers without roots. Although they form a beautiful garden, they can't even withstand a light breeze. I think that's why Serapion collects them with her consciousness. Perhaps
彼女のや
she's
り方で
protecting
その
these
魂たち
souls
を守っ
in
てるの
her
かも
own
しれな
way.
い。
あの子らしいね
That sounds like something she would do.
残念だけ
It's
ど
just a shame
今ま
that
での2
we
回は
were
話が終わる前に
dragged
案内人に追い
away
出され
by
ちゃっ
the
た
guide before we could
Helia と
finish our
コラリンは
conversation. I
自分の
wonder
力で
if
結
Helia
合の
and
影響から
Charlie
抜け出せるか
can
な
break free from the influence of the Union by themselves.
そう考えると
Even
たとえ
if
今が
this
順調で
goes
も
smoothly,
案内人
whatever
が
the
ちゃんと約
guide
束通りに解放してくれるかどうかの未知数だね。
as promised is also uncertain.
へえ。
I didn't expect you to be so
私たちの関係に自信がないんだ。
unconfident about our bonds, Entropy.
それなら
Care
私と一つ
to
賭
make
け
a
をして
bet
み
with
な
me?
い？みんなが
I
無事
bet
に離れ
everyone
られ
will
るかどう
safely
か。
get out of here.
そしてそのために
Then
一緒に。
fight evil side by
絶
side.
望がまだな
Oh, we're gonna fight her now.
覇気が別れの時
私たちも本気を出そう。長尺おばあちゃんの番だよ。
はいよあかり姉さん今日のことはどうか根に持たないで
I was hitting the wrong button.
どこまでだ
ドバタネをこっちに。
カウントダウンぼーっとしないで外れ
動かないで。まずい。いつもの攻撃はそもそも彼女に
Well,
効かないよ。
seem to affect her at all.
何その変なチート能力は。
逃げられない
逃げられないよ位置について消えろ
あんたは弱い
Oh, she's actually not losing health at all.
やっぱり目覚めたんだ
You're awake.
セラペウ
Oh, she's cute.
あかりお姉ちゃん、
Enter, please stop now.
もうやめて。
Okay.
目覚めてからの
I
第
didn't
一声
expect
が
you
誰
would
かのた
plead
めの
for
言葉だ
someone
とは
else
思わ
as
なかっ
soon as you woke up.
あかりお姉ちゃん、
Enter, they're friends from
彼女
afar.
たちは
If you
遠く
continue
から
like
来
this,
たお友
someone
達
will
だ
get
よ。
hurt.
これ以上私は
I don't want you
みん
seeing
な
them
の
in
苦し
pain.
そうな顔を見たくない。
I see.
分かった
Enter. Oh, come on, this is your chance to talk. While the outcomes of the combat remain uncertain, it appears to be the best result for Entropy and her companions. Faced with the sudden appearance of the Shuv Union, the gratitude of having a narrow escape was all that remained in everyone's hearts.
セラちゃん本当にいい
Yeah,
時
like
期
our
に来て
savior.
くれたよ
Tara-chan, you're like our savior. And
小
Sanfue,
尺お姉
why
ちゃ
are
ん、
you hugging me?
どうして急に抱きついてくるの？
She's cute.
ご
Sorry,
め
I
ん
got
ご
a
め
bit carried
ん
away.
つい興奮しちゃってね
小尺お姉ちゃ
I'm
ん
also
とあかりお姉ちゃん
excited
に
to see you and Mantra again.
私も嬉しい。
Actually, we have
実は
another
ここ
acquaintance
に
here.
もう一人の旧友もいるよ
おじとお姉ちゃ
Ashida.
ん。
雰囲気を
I'm
壊したくはない
actually at
が
best
私はあくまでアジタの
one
5分
face
の1だ
of Ashida.
こういう場
To
合
call
は
me
私を
perception
核
is
と呼んだ方
more
がより的
appropriate.
確かと
やっぱりそう
Ah,
なんだ。
I see.
わかったよ。
Sir, perception. Well, the old friends have been
旧
reunited.
友に会った後
Now that you're
老
fully
朽で知り合っ
awake,
た新しい友
it's
達を紹介しない
time
と
to
ね。
properly introduce our new
今まで
friends
のあんたは
to
は
from
っきりとした意識
Lunchu.
を持ってなかったから。
小弱お姉ちゃん
Sentry, you don't have
私みたいな
powers
力を持
like
ってない
mine,
のに
but you still
こんな
managed
に
to
たくさんの
unite
人たちと
so
結
many
合で
people.
きるなんて
That's really impressive.
すご
When
い
you can bullshit so much, that doesn't surprise me.
友達作
When
り
it
に
comes to
関して
making
は
friends,
確か
I
にう
do
ちは
have
得意
some
かもしれ
skills,
ない。
but your
ただ
way
その言い
of
方っ
describing
て
it, forget it. You'll understand
大人になっ
this
たら
when you're older.
あんたも理解できるはずだよ。とにかくセラ、
Anyway, Sarah,
それより今は
I'm more
う
interested
ちが
in
話した
knowing
桜花
if
の境地に
there
対
are
処できるような
any other
他の方法を知ってる？
solutions for Roxia's predicament.
小弱お姉
Actually,
ちゃ
I
ん
was constantly thinking
私が眠ってた時も
about that when
本
sleeping,
当はずっ
but
と考
I
え
could
てたの
only come to one conclusion.
その結論は
The conclusion
ここにい
wasn't
るみんな
agreed
は賛成して
upon
く
by
れなかっ
everyone here, even though
たたと
I
え
have
私がみ
lifted
ん
the
なに協
curse
力して
of the 10 faces
離婚の
of
実相の
mystery
呪
from
いを解い
everyone.
たとしても
呪いを
You
解いたっ
mean
てこと
we
は
won't see
私たちはもう罹
hallucinations
患の
of
実
the
相の
10
幻
faces
覚を
of
見ずに済む
mystery
ってこ
again?
と？
それは結合の
That's
術
the
の能力。
ability of the Shoe of Union.
外で術相の
Humans
呪いを
are
受けても
cursed by the 10
ここに
faces
戻って
of
彼女と
mystery
再び結
outside.
合すれば
Just return
自身
here,
を清めて無事でいら
reunite
れ
with
る。
her, and naturally you'll be cleansed and safe.
ただずっ
However,
とそうし
to
てたら
ensure it stays
みん
that
なは
way,
私と
everyone
永
must
遠に
remain
結合すること
united
になる
with me forever.
そうす
In
る
that case,
と
we'll probably have
やっ
to
ぱり
resort
昔
to
の
the
方
old
法を使
method.
うしかなさそうかも。
同意だ。
Agreed.
あなたたちは
Do you want to gather the
七
seven
術を
shoes
再
again
び集め
to
て
replicate
100年前の世界
the
分離の
feat
偉業を
of
再現する
separating
つもり。
the world a century ago?
さす
Very
がコ
smart,
ラリー
Caroline.
だ。賢いね。
Oh, sorry.
ごめん
I got it wrong.
なんか間違えたみたいうん
Yes,
あの
that
件は
was resolved
かなり
many
前
years
に
ago.
解決してる
It's unrelated to
今
our
の状
current
況とは
situation.
何の関係もないと思うただ
But
そうなる
looking
と
at it this way,
小弱お姉ちゃ
if
ん
we really want to
本
gather
当
the
に桜
shadows
花に広がった影を
spreading
再び老
to
朽に
Axia
しまい
back
込
to
みたいなら
Lanchu, all of us must be
私
present.
たち全員がその場にいなくちゃダメだよでも
However,
あ
oh, it's
なんでも
nothing.
ない
Is it because Litos is dead?
確かに
Everyone needs
残りの
to work
術を
hard
できる
to
だけ
awaken the remaining
目
shoes.
覚めさせなくちゃいけない
Oh, and there's this one locked away as well. Meanwhile, in the Falsehood Island, heavy chains crisscross, tethering the breath of the one who's bound. As Seraphim awakened, another chain snapped. Now the chains were only sustained by the last two slumber.
明かりは
Lantern,
結
did
局
you
間に合わ
fail
な
to
かったの
catch
か
up in the end,
あ
or
まあいい
well, fortune and
天命
misfortune
を知るのは
are
たやすくない
intertwined, and destiny is unpredictable. Why is he like this, anyways? And why did he need us to die? Why is he trying to stop?
互いの運命を
Let's witness
まっすぐ見つめよ
each other's. Oh, that thing's changed to him. So he's the one holding the shadows in place. And this is where I'm gonna leave it. I am getting very tired, honestly. And it is 3:05 in the morning. So
こっち
let's end it here. Let me go back, grab whatever rewards there might be waiting for me. See if we can no longer control
も
your
う恐怖
fear.
を抑えきれなくなってるわよ。最後の
I'll
チャン
give
ス
you
をあ
one
げる。
last chance. Submit to me.
私に服従しなさい。そして
And join the others here to
人々と
celebrate my
共に
name.
私の名を称えなさい。
Why did I see
結合の問題
her?
は一時的に解決した。罹患の術層の呪いも
Mm,
少なくとも私たち個人の面では一時的にコントロールできるようになった。まだ会ってない術はあと2人。小弱曰く世界の運命は彼らにかかってる。まずは親切姉さんに状況を報告しよう。
Okay, by coming back here, I accidentally finished the chapter. And I actually meant to close everything. Let me just grab my rewards real quick. Yeah, grab that reward. Ooh, a fragment of her. Okay, now let's grab these. Let's go all the way back and grab all the other rewards. Unfortunately, to continue to finish this one up, I need to finish the phase 2, which is gonna be next week. But you got plenty of time. Not seeing any other rewards. So yeah, I am gonna leave it there. Let me switch overlay so I can actually begin closing down the game. Went longer than I originally anticipated. But since I had lost those characters and time you were stuck there, I didn't want to risk breaking anything. So I just simply went until I could get my characters back and be able to go back to Oxia without breaking the story. There's still like a bunch of like side quests still left, but I'm gonna mainly focus on the main one next week still. Try and finish that and get that Share of Origins, I mean. And let's see, tomorrow's gonna be Genshin Impact. Hopefully I can get enough Primogens for the to pull for the weapon. I don't know how long it'll take me to get it. Don't have very much high hopes. And probably try and progress the Archon quest to get Kirara's weapon. And after that, maybe figuring out the Arlenkino's stuff. Let's see. My mind is shutting down right now. I can't really even think properly. No. So let me see. I'm gonna do a quick rate since I do see there's 2 on my spectators list. I mean count. Let me just open Firefox real quick to see who's on. Let's see. I even had the shortcut somewhere. There it is. Let's just wait for Twitch to decide to cooperate so I can do this raid. Let's see. Kilakuma's back on today. Doing some art again. Teres Asuria. I think I saw you once or twice on V-Stream. Naronian. I think you were. You're familiar with Naronian, but I can't remember right now. His Light Squad. What are you doing? Some Nautica. And Lisa Beasley, what are you doing? Watchers of the Realm. I see that's one of the spin-offs of the League of Legends. Yeah, might as well do Ceres Asuria. Kilakuma's a good amount of viewers. Let's do Asuria real quick. Let's playing Persona 3 Reloaded. That's a pretty darn good game. I played Persona 3 FETs on the PlayStation before. Managed to actually beat it with some characters at max level. I don't know how I managed to get them at max level. I can manage to get my hands on Messiah on that game. Let's see. Just in case, let me mute audio. Okay, slash raid. There it is. Ceres Asuria. So that is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.